Why? But I need permission. Okay. All right. So let's see if this works. Let me go on my things. See if I got a notification. No, it's Facebook. I'm gonna go in here. See if I got a notification. Get out of this. Oh, that doesn't help. Let's go here. Take two. Okay, I'm live. Now, I'm going to take the link and see if it works. Copy. All right, post it. All right, I got Joey's comment, or I got my link. Now try it. Because the link's popping up at my end.
It wasn't popping up.
No, it wasn't. We got to make everybody be all 10. We got to do it because I paid $25 today. Do you want me to get you a cup?
Yes, please.
Do you want me to get 2 bottles of this?
I told you I got 2 bottles of that. 2 bottles of water.
Okay, cool. You're on.
You forgot, didn't you?
Yeah, for some reason, whenever you were doing before, we couldn't see it in the chat, bro.
I know, it's weird.
It's because you just paid probably.
I just paid for like 10 people. Here we go.
They needed to go through.
Tracy! Oh my God! I actually got this ass on here. Oh my, I'm like freaking flabbergasted. Girl, I love you. I miss you. I miss talking to you. Oh, she's her Joel, bitch. I gotta close my door. Girl, I love you. Joey's like, what the hell happened?
You know what happened? It's from Newfoundland, right? You're from Newfoundland, right? Was that right, Tracy? You're from Newfoundland, no?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Here, check out what I got in the mail today. Check out what I got in the mail today. You'll like this shirt.
Oh my God. You
see it?
That's it. Yeah.
That's raw. It's like a Canadian flag. There's a weed leaf instead of maple leaf. That's raw.
Yep. That's definitely a maple leaf. Definitely a maple leaf.
Oh my God, she came on. She came on. Tracy made my night.
What did she do to make your night? Did she like send you a painting or something? Did she dance for you? Like give you a dance contest? Like did you do the watch?
What the hell are you torturing her with?
No, we're not. You said she made your night. You didn't expand on how she made your night.
She finally came on my channel.
Oh, okay.
Tracy has been with me for the longest time on this channel. From the beginning to like now. She's been there for me.
When it was just you painting your toenails in the bath, she was there.
Okay, Tracy, Joey's crazy. So you gotta get used to his goofiness. So how you been? Talk.
Warm.
It's warm. Hey, you remember Elise, right, Tracy?
Yes.
She remembers.
Hang on a sec.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, she's stripping on camera.
No, I just had to take it off. I was just really warm.
What's the temperature over there?
It's not that warm. Hang on. It's just warm in here.
It's nice here. It's better than it was yesterday. Yesterday was
horrible.
It was cold as fuck yesterday, dude. It's still kind of chilly today comparatively. And it's only like 54 degrees itself or Fahrenheit.
It's not as bad.
Hang on, I gotta convert it.
Uh-oh.
It's 4 degrees Celsius here, so I gotta figure out the
That's about 40
Fahrenheit.
40 Fahrenheit, I think, somewhere on there.
Yes, it's just above
talk
freezing.
about Celsius on like her and I talk through Snapchat is how we usually do it.
Yeah.
But it's like I'm getting so sick of Snapchat.
Me too. I'm really on it.
Yeah, it's not. No, it's not great.
I hate the fact that you manually have to when you add or first talk to someone. It says, "Do you want to save the conversation to delete right after?"
Oh, I don't have that
for 24 hours.
Wow, I don't have that problem.
Well, I'm a beta tester.
Wait, okay. You were mentioning that today. You said you're a beta tester, so explain that because I am
beta testing is when they send you like the like how like Microsoft they have the insider program for people to test out the unreleased versions. of the operating system.
Okay.
So I get to test out all the bugs, and if I have a problem, I report it to the developers, and they fix it.
You want to hear something funny? Did I show you this text earlier about they want to have maybe a test dummy for that, for the COVID test?
Yeah, I got that too.
You did?
Discard it.
I did.
Experiments in
They
your
want me to
car.
be a test dummy, and they're sitting there saying they'll give me up to $1,000 to be a test dummy for the
Up
shop.
to you're gonna get like $40 in a gift card to the
Yeah,
Sizzler.
right?
Nothing. I got a kiss. And a little card that says, I got vaccinated.
Everybody gets that card. That's your bonus thing.
Remember the thing I posted when I
Yeah.
that? I got that and a Hershey kiss.
Oh
I
God.
went back to my godfather's house to drink wine.
So fuck this Hershey kiss. I'm gonna drink some wine.
Yeah.
I need a cigarette. That's what I do.
There's a right there.
I'm lost.
Carla's gonna trip and right in that TV, and her head's gonna go right through the fucking screen.
Knowing her, yeah, probably.
Your clumsy ass, right?
I'm just as bad. I can walk into walls. Right, Carla?
I've walked in a while sober or drunk.
Carla,
Hop on.
jump up, Carl, right there.
If you want the link, I'll give you the link, Colin.
I already sent the link out.
I'll do
Yeah,
it.
Carla.
So what?
I'm well ahead of you, Carla. Well ahead of you.
Damn, he got on me before I even said the link. I'll give you the link, Colin.
I already sent the link out.
I'll do
Yeah,
it. So what?
I'm well ahead of you, Carla. Well ahead of you.
we're watching.
Damn, he got on me before I even said the link. I'll give you the link, Colin.
I already sent the link out.
Okay,
What's that doing? So
I
what?
think Carla's ahead of you, Carla. Well ahead of you.
hang on.
Damn, he got on me before I even said the link. I'll give you the link, Colin.
Okay,
What's that doing? So
I
what?
think Carla's ahead of you.
okay, have I got it?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
good.
Awesome. Hey, good to see you guys. It's been a long time. Been a long time.
Been a long time. Was last night.
Yeah, exactly.
It's been like 10 minutes for me and Colin. I mean, we just
Yeah, same us.
Oh my God, you guys are crazy.
All right.
Hey Tracy, are you on your computer or phone?
Computer.
Computer.
Why would you think it's her phone?
Because sometimes our friend Bobby comes up.
No, that's not her phone.
No,
I know, but that's not her phone.
I'm gonna smack you.
No, you're not.
Give me another fight on YouTube.
Carla, who could do more push-ups, you or Alice?
Okay.
Probably me.
Her, 'cause she works out more than I do.
Okay. Who could run a 10K faster?
I don't. I work out by chasing kids back and forth and moving furniture. That's my work. And falling upstairs.
Falling upstairs. I've done that.
Hey Tracy, did you hear what happened to me the other day? I felt
Maybe.
awful.
What happened?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
well, Joel bought a new grill. It was the flat Blackstone grill, like the grill top is flat. And what happened was the damn thing was heavy. So our neighbor helped him carry it from the car to our shed. And I had to help him carry it from the shed to the stairs. That fucker is heavy. So I carried it up to like the first step and I was losing it. I told him I'm losing it. Then when I went to like move my foot up, I ended up falling between my air conditioner and my deck. Bottom of the deck. Thank God one of our sidings, not sidings, but the skirting was laying there. That caught me. But I hurt my elbow, rib, ankle. She knows I
Why would you do that?
I
You're
was
supposed to
laughing
fall down.
myself. The funny thing was the damn thing was on my arm. And I'm like, I didn't care that my arm was stuck with it, but I told him to pull it off my ankle.
Jeez. I gotta
I
grab
got my arm off. I'm
Oh.
thinking in my head, where the hell's Ryan?
You should have really told me on.
It's in your hands.
You can probably hear the guys in the background. My Kirk, Kirk and his friends are downstairs watching the hockey game, so I'm just up here by myself in the room.
Tell Kirk I said he's an ass.
He is. I texted him and told him to come up, but he's
Tell him
He's
I
too
want to
into
see
the game.
him.
Over there. I'm sure.
he's
Oh,
a
Cheers,
shithead.
guys. Cheers, guys. Happy Saturday.
That's
Tell
like,
him I want to see him.
that's like the most stereotypical thing ever. Just he's over there watching a hockey match.
Well, it's the Leafs Canadian
least
game, so
face-
they're big on that.
Yeah, our
Who's
black
gonna now? Which fan are you up there in Newfoundland? Are you a fan of the Habs or are you a fan of the fucking Maple Leafs?
Neither.
Oh, you don't
Yeah.
care for either of those teams?
put the apple into.
You like
I
Nashville?
just-
The
Yeah.
apple, Carla, that's watermelon.
How did you come to root for the Nashville Predators? Because they moved from Quebec.
Oh my god, predators! Ugh.
I don't know. I'm a big fan. Like I really like Shea Weber, and now he's with Canadians. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
They root for the Predators.
I'll wait for the fucking Blackhawks to beat the Predators' ass.
They root for the Nashville Predators. Trashville.
I've been told her that.
Trashville.
Smashville.
Trashville.
Carla knew
Smashville.
that.
That's where you go to. That's where you go to get some chicks. Smashville.
It's like Smashville, Indiana. To me, it sounds like that.
I wanna go to Nashville.
There's a place called Ashtabula in Ohio. I call it Smashtabula because it's funny.
Yep. Hey, Joey, I was thinking of this. How far are you away from me?
You're in what, DeKalb, Illinois? Where are you in Illinois?
I ain't in DeKalb. I'm in like LaGrange.
LaGrange. All right, let me ask the Google device.
Yeah, so
okay,
far-
Google.
Well, where he
How
is.
far does it take to drive to LaGrange, Illinois?
Alexa.
Alexa, you're stupid.
All right, 5 hours, 18 minutes. It says.
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Holy shit! Back from the dead. It's Mr. Keith Beddick. How you doing, buddy?
Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na.
I'm playing a 10K today in a video
What's
game.
going on?
We're torturing ourselves. Without
Just,
well,
Living life here. Getting ready for June. Colin, you ready for it?
Hell yeah.
You ready for June, Colin?
Yeah, the Bates Motel. Yeah.
Well, if you want to stay there, go ahead. Yeah.
Bates
Okay.
Motel.
Joey, what's up, buddy?
I'm chilling, Mr. Keith. I am doing fantastic, brother. Hell yeah.
Oh, those was some puppies today, though.
Puppies.
Good to see you, Keith.
Right on, dude.
Hey, Keith,
Yeah.
this is my sister. Her name is Elise.
Hi.
Oh, I thought it was Alice. My bad. I was
Elise.
calling her Alice. Elise.
Everybody
Okay.
calls her Alice. She was like,
I heard sister. What'd you say after that? To the end of the week?
I gotta go feed the cats. Hold on.
her name is Elise.
Say what, Carla?
Her name is Elise.
Elise. Oh, Elise. Hello, Elise.
Hi.
Don't mind an old drunk man.
Yeah, Elise stayed up late last night, right, Carla?
We all did.
Yeah.
You like
Yeah.
brought this on, and I was watching you.
Yeah.
Well, we were ready for bed. I'm laying. I'm like, cool. So I love that.
I think Grumpus and I closed it down, but not too long after
Yeah.
yourself and your sister went off.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my first time on in a couple of weeks. You know, we all missed Keith, you know what I mean?
We do.
You know?
That's why I
Yeah.
didn't want to come on. That's why I really did not
I've
want to
been
come on.
so busy, man. I've just been so damn busy. And then, hell, I've been going to bed real early at night.
I had everybody text. I had Joey texting me. I had Darnell text me like, "Hey, everyone should come on live tonight." I'm like, "Okay, I'll come on live tonight."
No,
So
I,
I'm like, I felt bad. 'Cause I'm like, everybody needs to find out Keith is going to go live.
I was going to go live tonight, and then I got on at 7:30, and I seen Josh and Babe was on. So
Yeah, they're on now.
I didn't want to fuck with them. And then at 8:00, they were still on, and I'm like, well, hell.
Yeah.
So I'm
everybody's
fixing to go to
me.
bed, and I just went back to YouTube just to see what the hell's there, and I seen you was on. I thought I'd pop in.
But if you ever go on live on Saturday, Keith, just message me and say, "Hey, I'm going on live Saturday." You know, so I don't,
Yeah.
because the same
Yeah,
people
I
that's
know,
on yours is on mine.
Life has just been so hectic the past 2 months, man.
I know.
Between the boy moving in and trying to get ready for Keith Fest and all that, and hell,
We're not going to be able to make it this year because my husband's been real sick. He's been off from work the last 2 weeks. He's going to be having another week off.
What's wrong?
well,
man?
He's been sick.
what'd you say, Colin?
No, I was just asking Carla what's is he all right?
We don't know. The doctors are saying it's from the shots, but we think there's something else going on with him. He's going in Tuesday to get one of those tubes down his throat so the doctor can see inside of his body. Yeah. The what do they call that?
Like
Some kind of a scope.
the
Like
camera.
the camera thing going down in the
scope.
system. The scope thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Telescopic. Yeah.
Yeah. I will never get that
Yeah.
done, but okay.
They've done that. They've done that on me like 4 times.
They ain't doing shit on my ass.
Mm-hmm. Every time you saw me in the hospital.
You've had it done how many times? 4 times. I won't do it.
I mean, they put me. Well, here's the thing. They said that they put me like sedated to where I would still be awake. But I didn't
the
remember.
sedation doesn't really
But
help.
I didn't remember a damn thing, so I must have went completely under.
Sometimes sedation don't work with you though.
Oh, it did with me.
That one time, yeah. The other times they put sedation.
When they did the back injections at McNeil.
Yeah.
Remember, I woke up in the middle.
Yeah. Remember that.
Never go back to that.
She's been out of the hospital a lot.
Yeah.
Thank God not the past couple of years though.
Thank God. Don't
No.
jinx it.
Hey, Carla, I'm on my way to bed. I just saw you was on. Thought I'd pop in and say hello.
Thank you, Keith.
Thank you.
Colin?
Miss you.
Thank you.
You have a good night. And
You getting off, Keith? You getting off?
yeah, I'm going to bed. I got 2 races I have to watch tomorrow, and I'll have to grill something while I'm doing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna like take.
But,
Right?
yeah, I'm going to get out of here.
Well, Keith, good to see you. Good to see you.
I'll be back.
This is
Life is normal, man. We'll be back.
All right, Keith. Thinking about you, bro.
All right, man. You all
All right,
have a
love you,
good one.
Keith.
We'll see you next time.
Peace.
Where?
And like garlic.
Oh, that's Miss Garlic.
Oh, I
Oh yeah.
thought that was garlic.
I gotta put it back in the fridge. So what's up with everybody else?
So what? No, yeah. Well, I've had a quiet day, to be honest. You know, obviously
I've had a
stayed
long
up. Go ahead, Carla. Sorry.
I had a loud day. I messaged Joey. My neighbor came over here, so we kind of like threw her like a little birthday party for her because her birthday was on May 23rd. It was last. As a matter of fact, it was last Sunday.
And I was in here.
So we threw her a little birthday party together, right?
I was in here.
Yeah. That because she wasn't. I wanted to get her a cake too. We couldn't go to Walmart.
Yeah, but she thought it was she was like, oh, she's like, we'll just do it again. I want another.
Yeah.
She's like, I want another cake.
So we had a little get together here, and I was live for a few minutes, which I think you guys saw. But I was messaging Joey because she was here playing kids music. I'm like, Joey, can you come to Illinois and rescue me? And he's like, why? I go, they're playing kids music. He's like, I would have hung myself. I said, I tried. It didn't work. Which I sat there and put fake, you know.
Yeah. And then
You guys watch Archie Bunker, you've seen it.
and then he found
Archie Bunker. Yeah.
Yes.
No,
You know, he does
I was,
that thing, he pulls the string out, ties it
Yeah.
up. That's what I did. That's hanging myself.
And then she felt like right at the foot. And
I remember that.
Yeah, I love that fucking show.
I was
like-
on. I was on Ryan's channel.
I was on
And,
what was it, Steve Bruce.
Joey
I was
was
on
on
Steve Bruce. What's his name? Codio? The guy that was on last night. Chattio. Oh, he's in his
Chatty.
I was on his live. I was in the chat. I can't. Where's he at, anyways?
I'm not sure if Lep's listening. He'll probably jump on. Chatty will probably jump on.
Let's
But
see.
no, I was on Ryan's barbecue channel, just chatting with obviously Ryan, and then
I think we were all like live stream hopping tonight. We all were.
yeah, you know, I'm just glad they have a long weekend and have Tuesday off.
Right?
You know, it's nice.
Oh, you got
You know?
Tuesday off? Or you going back to work Tuesday?
Oh no, sorry, Monday off. But
You go back to work Tuesday. I remember you said that last night. See, I wasn't that drunk. I remember shit.
For one.
yeah, you know. So,
I need another Miller Lights.
yeah, I got Miller Lights here too. Hopefully, I don't run out. These conversations kind of seem to go on kind of long into the early hours of the morning sometimes.
Who is that? Hey,
Colin, can you get a hold of Jason?
Cleveland.
Yeah.
I don't have his connection. Maybe Joey does.
Joey, do you have Jason's Cleveland's information to get a hold of him?
I don't know. Hold on.
Tell him to hop on.
But I bet he's probably watching. Like the watcher in the woods.
Worker.
What's that? Is that a TV in the background or?
Not over
Is it-
here.
You talking to me? If you can hear sound, my boys listen to TV. Is that too distracting?
No. I was just wondering.
Oh, fine.
A voice from the gallery. So what are you guys up to tonight? Apart from
Drinking.
Joey, already spoken.
You guys
Drinking and eating food.
and torturing you guys.
And
Yeah, no, that's awesome. Yeah.
Are you having problems, Carla?
Yeah, I get built my loops.
Morning.
I guess I'm gonna drink. I'm
You didn't try
Yeah, I did trade.
Try the watermelon.
Tell Tort to get his butt over here. She probably can't hear me.
Oh my God. Here it comes. I see the bad moon rising.
Man, those brownies are really good. I'm gonna have to give you some more.
Is that?
My boy made some brownies, regular brownies, not wheat brownies.
Oh, brownies are good.
They're really good.
I love brownies.
So's my husband. He loves them.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not a huge cake person.
You're doing the damn stuff. I'm gonna keep that one. Okay. Put that in the fridge. Oh Lord, you cups right there.
Hey, that was nice that you stepped on there.
Madwood!
I wish it
never
could be longer.
Wait a minute, we need to get the notice. Why didn't you get the notice? Because did you hit when you subscribed to my channel? Did you hit the bell? Whose TV is that? Joey. Oh, okay. Never mind. Don't yell at me.
Yeah, I don't taste watermelon.
Oh,
You do?
You
like it?
Just
I
watermelon.
like it. I don't taste it.
No.
So tell me this, guys. Tell me this. What time was it last night when everybody kicked off?
Wait, what? Yes.
What time was it last night when everybody
Oh, it was
I was done about 2. I was done at 2. And then you guys, Carla said it was like 3:30 when you guys left.
no, it was 3:30. And for Colin and Rumpus, it was like 3:30. Yes, what it was.
Yeah. No, I remember. Remember Julie going off? And then Carla going off. So, yeah, I guess. What was the night? Like 15, 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, like 15 or 20 minutes. And then I have
Now, here's a question.
Yes.
What happened to Rob? Because Joey said that Rob was asking, where's he at?
Oh, Rob, he was on the chat earlier, but he's done with chat for today, I think.
Yeah, Rob's doing good. Yeah. He's
Oh, my order go. Here we go.
He might even jump on here. I'm sure he's listening.
So,
You know, yeah. Good old Rob, yeah. Yeah, there, good old Jet, He might jump on.
yeah.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby, if you want to hop on, hop on.
Who's on there, Bobby Cat?
No. There's two we know.
Carla, did I tell you we have a town here called Dildo? Just useless trivia,
you
you know,
kidding me?
just in case.
Are you kidding me?
Google it.
Well, that's where I'm living. I'm going to go move down to Canada and live in Dildo.
Is that the name
You
of the
totally
town?
should.
Stupid.
I'm not even kidding. There's a brewery out there.
For real?
Yeah, we went out a few
Did they
weekends ago.
How was it?
Dildo-y.
Dildo.
Dildo-y.
God, Tracy, I love you. She wants my sister wants to do Dildo too.
Is that the
There
name
you
of
go. You'll have to come up and pose by the dildo sign. They have like the Hollywood sign except it says dildo in big letters. I'm not even joking.
So tell me this, where is the town of Dildo?
It's in Newfoundland.
Newfoundland?
Newfoundland, Canada.
Oh, wow.
Jimmy Kimmel did he did a segment up here with the dildo sign.
Wow. I have a friend from Halifax, but he
Not
lives
far
now
away.
here in Virginia, you know. But no, he always tells me about great music and stuff, you know, up there. You know, a lot of traditional playing. And
Yeah.
yeah, that's kind
There's a lot
of
of we have what we call it. My boyfriend calls it bang smash music because it's just like bang smash, bang smash, bang smash, and it's like accordion. Like someone
Right.
played accordion.
Oh my God.
No, I'm not even joking. I wish I was. It's terrible.
yeah. I love the old traditional music, you know. And
We have a lot of that too.
yeah. You don't get a lot of it here in Virginia, that's for sure. You know.
So we're full of it here. It's everywhere. We have like
Yeah.
bars that are just like traditional, like Irish and all that.
Awesome.
Now I got a question. How's the COVID activity by you? Has it gone better or no? Yeah.
Oh, we have like 100 cases. We have 500 and some odd thousand people and 100 cases. So it's not too bad.
But you're
Now, is it
not-
open?
Everything's open here. It's just you just have to wear a mask when you go out.
That's the same as here, unless you get the shot and you get fully vaccinated, which I'm not yet. I'm going to.
I am.
But
I'm
I'm
getting
gonna
mine
still
tomorrow.
try to go in the mall with no mask on. I'm gonna try. Hell, I'm ballsy. I'm gonna try
I
it.
know you're.
They don't. Walmart's too busy. The one in Higgins is too busy to sit there for a guy. Go, hey, where's your card? Where's your card? I mean, if I don't see like, where's your card? I'll be like, I quit.
It's not that she's busy, that she's fucking lazy.
Then there you go.
Walmart.
I love Walmart. That's why anything
No,
goes.
but it's Walmart. They're lazy as hell.
Anything goes. What?
What did you say? Walmart full of shit?
Yeah, Walmart. If you go into Walmart, they don't have here. They don't have. You don't have to wear the mask at all.
If you're vaccinated.
Well, you know,
No,
yeah.
they took down the mask sign completely. Joel said when he walked over here by Walmart, they took the whole mask sound down completely.
Yeah, pretty much. Most of the bigger corporations, Walmart, Target, Starbucks, et cetera,
Yeah.
you can just if your state's not mandating masks, you don't have to wear them anymore. So
But people outside
if you're vaccinated, but
Yeah.
if they
No,
go
but
on the
here's
honor
the
system,
question.
so
No,
they don't
I
really
get that. But here's the question: is there a guy at the door asking?
Nope.
For card?
I've been to 10 stores. I've been to 10 stores without a mask. I've not once been asked for my card.
Yeah, if he asks me, I'll be like, no, I'm sorry, I forgot my card, but I'll put my mask on. I would say that.
Yeah, fine.
People are so over it. Nobody's trying to do. No employee who makes $12 an hour is trying to sit there and argue with people about fucking cards. They just don't care. Like, just come on in. At this point, if you're willing to deal with the risks, you're willing to deal with the risks. Fuck it, come on in. That's all they're saying. They don't care.
Yeah.
Which I can't blame it. I mean, if I was making $12 to $15 an hour and I had people yelling at me about political agendas all day, I'd probably be like, whatever, dude, just come
Just
in
come
the store
in.
and
Whatever. What do you want? Sure.
Hey,
The employee when I
I'm
was
just here to sanitize the carts, man. I don't really give a fuck about your fucking agenda. Just like
Exactly.
let me sanitize my carts.
Right?
the employee when I went to Target last week and I was checking out, and my mom thought I told her we're vaccinated, She was fine, and then all of a sudden, she started backing away like 10 minutes, like 5.
That was Friday.
5-7 minutes later. I'm like, what? I'm like, we told you you're vaccinated. You're fine 2 seconds ago.
That was Friday.
Yeah. Now all of a sudden, the girl had a problem. I was like, wait. I'm like, wait, what?
That was the one guy that knew you. He said, no,
Yeah.
they're vaccinated, so they're fine. She's still backed up.
She's still backed up.
Yeah.
At Target, they got that plexiglass.
They got the plexiglass everywhere, except my nails.
And she had a mask on. So
My
I'm
nails don't have that.
like, are you kidding me? I'm like, I'm not going to give you cooties, bitch.
Right?
We still have arrows on the ground we have to follow when we go into stores and stuff. It's crazy.
Hey!
Hey, Janice.
Hey, Joe. What's going on?
Carla, do you know Janice?
Maybe, I don't know.
No.
But thanks for being on the channel.
Carla's a big fan of the STD podcast, or Janice is a big fan. Both of you guys are actually, but
Hi,
Janice writes a channel called White Chipmunks. She has these little chipmunks. They're about this big and they're white.
I can grab one of them. She's right there. One's awake right now.
Now let's see.
Yes.
Misty.
Hey, Bobby.
She wants to see the chipmunks, so bring the chipmunks. So what's up, Miss Bobby? How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm good.
She's going to bring it up.
What we have here is a rare Siberian white chipmunk, illegally brought into the surrounding metro area.
Oh my God.
Oh my
There's
this?
only 15 of these are only
cute.
existing in the world today.
No, they're part of the squirrel family. That's cute though.
They are part of the squirrel family.
This one chipmunk cost $38 million.
Shut up. It doesn't.
You're crazy.
What's that?
That's my channel. I really appreciate it.
Hi.
Albino chipmunk?
Should I get a kiss?
They're actually Siberian, Colin. They're from Russia, the Russia area of Siberia. Seriously. You can't even get those. Like, you know where that is right there?
Ah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Hi.
Carla never thought she was going to see chipmunks tonight, did she? I bet
Nah.
she not. Especially fucking
You
white.
just gotta call me. I'm here. Actually, they just got a second treatment of medicine yesterday, and one of them has a respiratory infection. So she's up there, and she needs medicine every 12 hours for 10 days. So they won't be out for a little bit. So
What, they get the jab?
what's that?
They got the chipmunk COVID shot. They're on the second dose.
Shot. Joey.
I'll show you this though. This is in 1/10 of a milliliter, and that black line is where the medicine dose is.
So they get that little amount of medicine. So
Oh,
Yeah, 20
Okay.
times. Yeah.
oh wow. That's crazy.
What you think? Yeah.
He's washing it.
Oh,
This is cute. Is it a she or he?
Sheep.
She.
Janice is from Canada as well. If you guys didn't know, she's a fellow Canadian.
I am.
Janice, you're from Canada?
I'm in Ontario, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. How is it up there now, Janice?
What's that?
How is it up there now, Janice? How's the situation?
No.
He's still on massive lockdown with your crazy prime minister.
There you go. Am I
Janice, check my shirt I bought.
There we go. We support Canada. We support Canada.
I'm not worried about it. No.
We smoke weed up there. True glorious one.
Nice one, Joey. Nice one.
You're crazy, Joey.
So I'll show you their cages really quick too, since you're here. You ready? Okay. There is cage 1, cage 2, cage 3. So yeah, there's some. I got a few animals in here. I'll say that. I got one on the floor too, there, and one up there too. So yeah.
That's a lot of cages.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Looks like a Mexican border.
It does. It does.
Colin, that was
Shots
bigger than your
fired.
first apartment, though, Colin, that one cage.
Nope. Sorry. There you go.
Oh, Carla, you're an ass.
That was terrible.
So Joey,
Stop.
I got a message that your package has moved again.
Is it still in Chicago?
It is.
Wait, where are you from? I'm there.
Joey sent me a package a couple of weeks ago, and it still hasn't left the United States
All
yet.
this stuff
so-
on the here is what I bought her from the Dollar Tree.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it. It's gonna be interesting.
Joey needs to send me a
Joe,
package.
Go ahead.
I said Joey needs to send me a package too.
I just gotta go out to the car and get it and bring it and fucking put it in an envelope, and I'll send it to you. Well, you haven't sent me anything yet, Carla. You gotta send me a Carla's having fun T-shirt or some shit. Send me some merch.
We're going to. It takes time. I'll send you a free one. Don't worry. We will.
Send me the shambles. I'm a double XL. Don't forget. Don't be sending me no XL.
You did. I sent him a gift
I can
first.
fit an XL, but I mean, I prefer a double X because it just
All right.
makes me look thinner, you know.
Makes you look thinner. You want black?
Well, I got to see what the shirt looks like, then we'll judge from there. Like sometimes a black shirt's the way to go. Sometimes I like a different color depending on the logo.
Dinner, chicken dinner. Eh?
What?
Colin's eating chicken.
That's what it sounds like.
Thinner chicken dinner.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an old saying. An old saying.
I know.
Very, very old. So, Bob, what's going on tonight?
Nothing.
She's sitting here.
Absolutely nothing. No,
This
my
is,
son slept all day, just woke up, so I'm trying to figure out, do I go feed him?
This is Munchkin's impression of you, Joey. That's the male. He's sleeping. He's nuts. I know. What a surprise! A crazy male animal, right? Yeah, I know.
Oh, beautiful. Janice, do you have a lot of pets?
I do.
Does she? Jesus.
Yeah, I love animals myself.
So, all right, bring out one of the African tree rats, Janice.
Check it out.
Yeah, she has these. They're called acacia rats or African tree rats. Yeah, oh yeah, she has these fucking rare African tree rats. You wait till you see these things. The tail's like fucking this long. It's insane. There's like 40 of them. I don't know, 40, maybe it's like 5 of them, but there's a whole bunch of them.
What?
Beast.
Is he in there?
Hi, sweetheart.
See him.
Oh, you're such a monkey.
These things are cute. You're gonna like this little mouse. This little
Hi,
rat thing.
baby. Here you go. Okay, give me. Oh, there.
These are really rare. Really rare. They look like little tiny raccoons, Colin. Wait till you see this thing.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Carla, take a look at that. You see that?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my god, that's so sweet.
Oh,
Like the
Look at the long
eyes are
tail.
huge.
oh my God.
How sweet.
Hi, sweetheart. No, look at this.
Hey, buddy. Hey,
Do
buddy.
your little face. Do that again, Janice, so they can see the little face. That was cute. Put your little face up, buddy.
Aww.
Hi. Don't fall off. There you go.
Janice, do they bite?
Really hard if you put your hand in front of their mouth.
Right.
Oh God.
Hey, little buddy.
I got some injuries. Hi. Hi.
Could you?
Hi. Hi, sweetheart. What's the matter?
Love the eyes. Yeah. I think.
Hey, it looks like it's like a combination raccoon little elephant thing going on or some shit.
Thing. No, she's got baby sitting on like a thing.
Whoop, don't fall.
I didn't see it.
Are you good?
Janice,
Yeah.
what do they eat?
Hey, Brian.
Hi.
Hey, Janice, Carla wants to know what the African tree rats eat.
Oh boy. Fruit and acacia honey, fruit, hummingbird nectar, protein block, lettuce, berries, insects.
So they're apart from the insects, they're vegetarian.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over that.
Oh, we can't hear it. Someone's got a lot of background noise. Yeah.
You gotta mute them. One third person over.
Yeah, a lot of
Too loud. So what was
Hey, Carla, mute Foxyshedevil while she's not. There we go.
thank you. So what was the question? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, no, Janice, I was just curious, you know, what their diet was. You know,
Skinner.
are they vegetarian?
No. And you know what? Chipmunks aren't either. Chipmunks eat bugs and they eat meat. People don't realize that, but they do.
Right.
You're a nuthead. Look at your cute self. Look at you all sitting here.
What's up, Josh? Josh Skinner in the house. Skinner Farms.
Josh.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, Skinner. My briggy thumb.
All right. Oh, and they eat. Actually, I got to feed her baby food. Do you want me to keep her out for that or no?
What?
I got to feed her baby food before I put her back.
Okay.
Okay, let me grab it.
Is she young,
Okay.
Jack?
No, but it's organic. Makes a lot less mess. Here, you ready?
We can block them.
Ready? Here. Oh, Jesus. Honey, good. You know you want it. You know you do. Here. Come on, here. Ready? Come on, you're gonna pretend you don't want it. We all know you want it. Come on, there you go. Here you go. Okay, there you are.
Why do I cheer for this team?
Oh, I know. I know.
Punishment over here.
You're good. I know.
Can I have some of that?
It's like inshore for sure. That's all this is, inshore.
It's like, hey, goose.
How you doing, Kurt?
Hey,
What's up? I haven't seen you in a while.
we're losing. Yay.
I'm leaving. They're broken.
Those most comedian pictures. Bunch of guys sitting around tubing Maple Leafs jerseys and one of them. That's awesome. That was literally the most Canadian video I've ever seen right there. A Canucks fan or a Habs fan and the fucking Maple Leafs fan just fighting over a match in the playoffs. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's normal. Not for me. I hate hockey, but yeah. Okay. Hi. Oh, you're gonna fall. Actually, these are what's in most of those cages. So, right? Yeah. I know.
Anyway.
Look at your long ass tail. My God.
Yeah.
What?
Hey, Joey.
What was that?
If somebody got like blocked last night, I got a new stream tonight. Are they still blocked?
Yeah, if you put them hide this
And they're
user
trying-
from this channel, they can never get on there from that account. Now, if they have a different account or an alternate YouTube thing, they can do it like that. But I mean, from the main account, if you block that URL, they won't be able to do it from there. They shouldn't be able to come back on the channel.
Okay, so how do you know how I would be able to get them back on?
Well, I mean, if they went to a different YouTube account or somebody else's phone and did an alternate account like that, I mean, the only way you're really able to tell is if they start talking shit in the chat again. I mean,
Carla, you
What's
gotta
his
go
name?
on
So if I want,
you gotta go on to Google and your settings. They unblock somebody. Yeah.
all right.
It happened to me a couple of months ago. On a chat. I had to go to Google and go into the settings, unblock person again.
Okay.
Did you block me, Colin?
No,
No.
Just
never. Never in the month of Sundays.
Say hi.
What have we got?
Yeah.
Who's this?
There's the boy.
Hammy the hamster?
Hi.
That's another chipmunk. She got four of the white chipmunks.
That's the boy.
Go to account.
Hey, what are you doing?
Check account.
What are you doing? What you doing? Are you gonna say hi? Go ahead.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, bud. What?
He's curious. He's like, I want to play, yay.
Oh my god, his balls are huge.
It's mating season.
Two hacky
Oh.
sacks.
What? Oh, how sweet is he though?
Oh.
Don't squeeze them.
I never noticed Chaz his sack, but he does have he does have some fucking, some stones back there.
He'll tell you.
This is good. Oh.
Grey Goose.
There you go.
Drinking the
That's
Grey
it.
Goose.
You're such a goombus. Look at you. You got your testicles on my hand, man. That's gross, dude. Yeah, I took a video. I took a video the other day, and they were quite, they were quite out there. So
Prominent.
That just means that he's ready for mating season. Because in the winter they're non-existent. They're up inside.
Do you blame him?
No, I
Do
don't.
you blame the poor guy?
Is that what happens to chipmunks?
Are you good? Are you finished being a jukey boo or what?
To artificially inseminate the chipmunks would cost $87,000 per chipmunk, and she doesn't want to pay that.
It is not gonna cost. They don't do that, Joey. You crazy man. I'd pay it if they did. I would do a fundraiser, and I would raise the money. So what? Here, look. Here. Look right there. Here.
So in the winter, the balls are shriveled.
Yep.
Amazing.
There.
Amazing.
Is that better? Okay. What? What's up?
We scored one.
I know people don't believe I'm Canadian because I don't like hockey, so I can't be Canadian if I don't like hockey.
Yeah,
three glasses of syrup a day.
But you're saying you're American if you don't like baseball.
It's like I don't like maple syrup. If you don't like maple syrup, you're not Canadian.
She drinks 3 glasses a day. She just finished the glass before she got on the air with us. She was telling me.
What?
She doesn't even put pancakes in it. She just drinks it straight out the glass.
Oh yeah.
Look at the cute couple.
Hardcore.
Look at the cute couple. Oh.
Aw.
I think he popped up. Ass.
Sorry, all I got's Raptors stuff. I have no hockey stuff. I have Raptors stuff, but that's it.
I don't know what a raptor is. That's not hockey, is it?
So I got a question for you.
Uh-oh.
I was born the last year the Leafs won the Stanley Cup.
1967.
That's right.
Whoa.
Damn.
That's on the ball. On the ball.
Good
The
job.
Toronto Maple Leafs haven't won the Stanley Cup since 1967.
Correct.
Wow.
I wasn't even born.
It's almost, they're like the Cleveland Browns of the NHL, dude. That's crazy. Wow.
Yeah, like it's been over 50 years. Yeah.
But like, aren't they the most popular team by far in Canada though? Like, there's a lot of Maple Leafs. fans.
Yeah, and they make the most money.
That's
The
crazy.
biggest franchise.
They're the biggest, yeah, that's crazy.
Right, in terms of like popularity, they're like the New York Yankees.
Listen, you don't have to be the best. You just got to think that you are the best.
Right. Just act like you're the best of people that were here.
Fake it till you make it, baby.
Man, so, dude, fucking Canada's gonna explode if the fucking Maple Leafs win this shit. Then, right?
Is that really Squirrel?
If we win tonight, there's going to be riots in Toronto. That's it. Montreal's catching on fire.
Okay. What's the series? What's the
You want my
3-2
spot?
right now for
You're
Toronto.
much more entertaining than me.
Oh, Toronto's up 3-2. Okay, nice.
Yeah, but they're down 2-0 in the third period.
Okay.
So
how much time
is
is left?
anybody's guess.
How much time is left?
Like 15 minutes.
Today.
Okay, you still got a little bit of time yet.
Hey, Cubs won today.
Boo! Fuck the Cubs.
Did you tell my kitty? You say it's my kitty.
Fuck the Cubs, cat.
Oh.
Fuck the Cubs.
His name is Cubby, so leave him alone.
1 minute, I got a cat somewhere too. Hang on.
Oh,
Squirrels out there. What's up, squirrel? What's up with you, crazy? I got something for you. Hey, squirrel.
Which squirrel, Julie?
Squirrel, I got something for you, buddy. Here.
Oh no! Come on, no. Come
How
on,
about that right there for you,
so
buddy? How about that?
come on. Here.
All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
don't get lost.
I won't.
Don't fall in.
Say hi.
You got a kitty in my face.
Oh, little beauty.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold that. I know it did.
Oh,
Who's that? Hi.
oh my goodness.
I love that color.
What a face.
I know.
So sweet.
I know you're pissed, aren't you? Yeah, I know. She's gonna attack my face in a second. She's feral, but here,
Where you are,
look.
Bobby, so stop.
Aw.
We're looking for you. What's his name? What's your name in
Aw.
chat? Uh-oh. Katie's not happy.
Oh my gosh.
Someone's upset.
Right?
She's always like that.
Name in the chat.
But you know, I have all kinds of videos with her with the chipmunks. She would never hurt one of the chipmunks. She loves them. So
As long as you don't show me a snake on here. Don't, because I'll shut your
You
camera
have
off.
snakes?
show you a what?
You have snakes?
Shush.
I don't
Here,
think.
see, look, there's one of their pictures. Oops, right there. It's nice.
Aw. How sweet.
Yeah, she's not impressed with me. She's over there flicking her tail around and stuff.
She's like, bitch, why'd you show me on camera? I don't like being on camera. She's cute, though. She's got, like, colors, you know, like different type of colors. So, like, she's calico?
Here. I think I still have it. Hang on. Let me see here. Do.
Yeah.
Okay, are you ready?
Hey, squirrel.
Which squirrel?
Here.
I don't know. The name is Hey Look Squirrel. I don't think that's our.
Is that your
Tiny.
Yeah, that's when we found her. And Hey Look Squirrel is like awesome.
Hey, Oliver.
So. He's a big wig. He'll say he isn't, but he is. Anyway, there's bottle feeding her for 5 weeks or something.
Aww.
And then we have what? Oh, yeah, of course. Watching NASCAR. That's always fun. There we go.
Hey, Oliver.
I'm just looking. Oh, here you go. There's her best picture. So
What is
that's
your name?
outside on a leash.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. She's just a little spoiled. Little. Yeah, she took over my squirrel. Really, do you want my spot? I'll give you my spot. I'm trying to stay off YouTube for 2 days, and obviously it's not working very well. So
Well, I can't see your name, so I don't know.
I think Carla said there's like 10 slots or something, so
Yeah,
if you pay for it, yeah. If you don't, it's 6.
I did tonight. No, I had 7 on last night. And I canceled the subscription, but I paid it for this month. I'm going to re-cancel it again so I can pay the beginning of the month.
Okay.
Paying at the beginning of the month.
So I paid it again. I paid it again today. I think that went out, did it?
Paid what? Paid what, Karen?
For the
street
yeah. So because I felt like because everybody kept asking if I'm gonna be on, so I was like, well, dang. I was telling her, I'm like, man, I have a feeling I'm gonna have like 10 people on, maybe more. Well,
So how does it work in StreamYard? You can get like 10 people on, right?
Yeah, but it's really hard to manage. I'm just gonna tell you, really hard to manage 9 people or 10 people at once. It's really hard. You got to have kind of you kind of learn how each other work, and you kind of it kind of melds. But then if you go on a beer drinking channel, nobody particular in mind, but if you happen to go on a beer drinking channel or something and they're all drinking, I can only listen for like a minute, and I can't because they're all talking at the same time.
Yeah, that's the worst thing.
It's really hard on the hearing. So
yeah, no, that's the worst thing.
Leaf scored.
Who scored? What's going on?
The Leafs scored. Yeah. They're screaming in the background, so I guess they're scored. I don't know if you can hear that.
Yeah, we can hear.
We hear the celebrations.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, last Saturday night I did a 9.5 hour live, so I'm a bit wiped out this week. So.
Oh Jesus.
I mean, I'm on live almost every day. Okay, so yeah. Look at Joey gonna stuff his face with crap. There you go. What do you got, Joe?
There's the brownies that me and the boy made earlier.
I knew it.
And there's some lemon pound cake.
Are they special brownies?
They're not actually. They're regular.
Oh, what the hell?
I love lemon. I love brownies.
I have special brownies.
Oh.
Yeah, they're down in the freezer. I had to hide them.
And I've been smoking. I got gummies too. If I want some gummies, you know. I still got some gummies. So.
I drank a little too fast, so I'm just like burping. It's terrible. I'm so sorry.
All right.
Girl.
I had 2 glasses of wine and 2 Jello shots, and I'm tipsy.
So this is my 4th since I started with you guys on the chat. So.
Hey, damn.
Well, I've been having my usual Miller Lite, you know.
Carla's drinking Miller Lite too. Carla, show everybody your Miller Lite. See, told you.
Yo, Carla.
Well, I'm drinking Miller Lite. I'm doing Jello shots. I'm doing the wine that she brought, and I'm doing shots of Crown with my neighbor across the street.
I'm doing Miller Lite and Camel Crush. For the man.
I'm going to
and shots of water at the same time.
And Jello shots.
Well, it's in for me.
I'm going to go out of this, because it's medicine time and I have to be like on it. So, and then he's going to go troll YouTube. Well, I'm not coming on this weekend. I'm striking till Monday. So, I'll just come on in your little side thing in a couple minutes. That's what I'll do.
Okay, that's fine. Nice
Okay, so thanks for having me.
It was nice meeting you.
You too. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, well, there you go. You know, all about the wildlife. Yeah. All good in the hood.
Does anybody see in the chat that there's a person named Keep It Old School in the chat? Do you guys see anybody named that?
I can't see this yet unless I pull up my phone.
Well,
all good in what'd you say, Carla? All good in the old school?
Keep it old school. That's the person.
Something like that. Excuse me.
No.
I don't see it, Carla.
No.
No, me either.
Are you how many streams are you doing? Are you doing 1, 2, or 3?
Yeah, Carla, you have a few different links on here.
No, I'm talking about the streamer that we're on now.
No, there's nobody by the name of the stream that we're on now. Maybe an older stream. Are you watching an older stream, maybe? Maybe you're drunk and you're watching an older stream.
Maybe. Maybe he's watching the old one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
That
see
happens
Carla, you should
everywhere.
feel special.
Yards on
I
today.
decided to stop diamond painting to hang out with you tonight.
Who's one?
It's called I'm Here to Take You.
It's called I'm Here to Take Two.
I'm too sexy for my man. Too sexy. That's Joey's interview. Right said Fred.
Janice was she did when she comes back up, or if you get a chance, go to her channel and not right now, but whenever you want. But there's her trailer videos. Right said Fred, like reacting to she actually got the before I did the interview with them on my channel. I let her play the video with her and the Chipmunks, and they got to watch the Chipmunks react to it. It was cool. She liked it. She really dug it. It was a fun time.
That was a great interview, by the way.
It was. That was a really fun one. A lot of people like it. That was. I mean, that was. I wouldn't say that was my best interview, but a lot of people think that was their favorite one. I think because they talked about the UK and stuff was
Yeah,
style,
I think that's why I grasped it so much, because we went back on the 80s music, and that's something I love, the 80s. You know what I mean?
Oh
yeah. I'm 46. You know what I mean? And that's my era. You know what I mean? Growing up, living now in America, away from Ireland. When I hear all those type of songs and stuff, it's like flashbacks, in a good sense. So no, that interview you done, Joey, I would recommend everybody to watch it. If they're under that type of era, right said Fred, because I remember when they hit the top of the pops.
Well, back in '91, you couldn't move without hearing that song.
Yeah.
I am meant to be sexy for my shirt, so sexy for my shirt, so sexy it hurts. And then
I'm a model, you know what I mean when I do
my little tune on the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. On the catwalk. Yeah, I shake my little tush on the catwalk.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Hey, don't worry, baby. We just getting started. It's only 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock. Yeah, about 4 or 5 more hours of awesomeness ahead of you. Don't worry.
Oh Jesus!
The party don't stop, man. This is like this 24 hours a day. The party does not fucking stop. It just keeps going and going and going and going. It does not stop. Trust me when I tell you.
Yeah,
it would just be better if I wasn't so far ahead. It's almost 12 here now, so we're just like, way ahead. It sucks.
Yeah, you guys are. A lot of people don't know this, but Newfoundland is an hour and a half ahead of Eastern Standard Time Zone, so it's a really weird, obscure time. They're a half hour ahead of it.
I was going to ask. That's what I was just about to ask, just as you mentioned. Wow, I didn't realize that. I thought you were on Eastern Standard Time.
Isn't that
There's
crazy?
also their times. There's like the Atlantic time too, so they're a half hour behind us. So it's Atlantic time, and it's Eastern Standard, and then Atlantic, and then Newfoundland. So we're a half hour ahead of Atlantic, and then another hour ahead of Eastern. So it's almost 12 here now.
They created an entire time zone for like 50,000 people. Man, what's up with that?
500,000.
500,000. Okay. Ooh, nice.
And Newfoundland?
Find out what's going on.
Is that the population up there?
You said you got paired too.
We're 500,000. We got about 500,000 now.
Yeah.
But that's Newfoundland and Labrador. So I'm on the island, and then there's the mainland portion that's attached to Quebec, and that's Quebec.
Must be beautiful. Beautiful up there.
Oh yeah, well last weekend we had a cabin trip where we just went quadding for like an hour out to the cabin, like a remote cabin, middle of nowhere. It's great.
Do you see the Northern Lights, or is that a little bit more north?
Sometimes it's rare. It's really rare here, but sometimes.
That might be an uneducated question from myself, but it's just that I've never been that far north.
But, north and east, like we're just, It's hard of like trying to point, and there's nothing to point at.
Yeah. Oh, awesome. Joey, you were in Alaska.
Say again, go.
You were in Alaska, so you must have seen the Northern Lights.
I don't know if they come out during the summer. I don't know what exactly. I was more worried about just seeing the sights and stuff. I didn't really pay attention.
Drinking water.
We get to go to whitewater rafting. That was fun as fuck, though. I love that, man. Love whitewater rafting.
That'd be fun.
Cool. So up in Newfoundland, there's like a bunch of giant dogs running around everywhere. Or what?
They cannot look at his mind.
The Newfoundlanders. Beautiful.
No,
beautiful.
you ever seen a Newfoundland dog? Those things are so friendly. They're big old slobbery dogs, and he's come
I've got a Labrador. I actually have a chocolate Labrador, so it's kind of like Newfoundland and Labrador are one province. It's like the island and the mainland. So we're part of the island, but I have Labrador, which is the other dog. That's
You know what? You mentioned Labrador. You mentioned Labrador there now, and that's the dogs I grew up with, living in my whole life. The best personalities of dogs ever met in my life.
Mine's furniture. My dog is like 2 brain cells more than furniture. He's just like flopped on the floor. You have to walk over him, kick him out of the way, push him. He's furniture.
You can't see him.
I was going to do a bit of work in a house there last week, and I banged at the door. They didn't have a bell or a ring or anything. Like boom, 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 boom. And this fucking big golden retriever, this big Labrador, was just laying there. He was just laying there. And the lady came out. Yeah, the lady came out, and I says, "What's wrong with your dog? He didn't bark at me." And what she said to me, she says, "Oh, my husband just took him for a run, and now he's sleeping." You know what I mean? The big golden retriever, the big Labrador was just lying there, couched right in front of the door. If it had been a German Shepherd or something like that, he would have come out and eaten me. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But no, yeah, exactly. That's the personality of them, and you know what? I love it.
That's my dog. That's my guy.
I had a lab growing up too, a lab mix. It was like a lab mix, a little bit like I think German Shepherd or something. But his name was Axel. He was a good pup.
What about those new ones they have in now? Labradoodles, they call them.
I'd say those dogs are ugly as sin. I mean, I'm sure they're nice, but those dogs look so ugly. I'm sorry.
They're not. Not a fan.
This
is our other dog.
People get them. Oh, you puppy.
Nice.
It's an Australian Shepherd.
Those Labradoodles are, those Australian Shepherds shed like a sumbitch, huh?
Oh my God. I brushed her today. It was like a snow globe. It was just like blowing around everywhere. It was crazy. I was sitting on the patio with the brush. It was just like whirling around my head. My boyfriend comes downstairs and he's just like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I was like, "The dog. I had to brush her. She had bats." And he's just like, "You're sitting in the middle of a fucking snow globe," and the fur was just blowing around. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
She's a beautiful dog, but Jesus Christ, the fur.
Oh yeah,
that's her there.
Yeah, the cast is serious. My grandfather had fucking Jack Russells years ago.
He didn't like nobody in there.
Jack Russells. Great dogs, but their hair was like little nipples.
I was scared.
Wiry.
Yeah. Oh, he said maybe that he's lying.
Probably.
No, he said Bobby said maybe that he's lying.
Secret discussion in the left top hand corner.
I mean, I don't know.
What's going on, Carla?
Huh? There's this guy we're trying to figure out that we blocked yesterday. We don't know how to unblock him.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Huh?
Everything. No. Oh, okay. No, but do you unblock somebody? As a senator, you gotta go into Google. Just have that glass eye up the side, and just type in how to unblock, and you'll find it. You know,
Do that. How do I block somebody from StreamYard?
it's a bit
All
of
right.
a pain in the ass
He's
because you
gonna do it.
find it.
How do I block somebody on StreamYard?
How?
Well, who are you looking to bring on? Who is it?
You can tell I'm not tipsy enough.
No, it's they want to be in the chat, but we don't see them in the chat. They don't want to come on the. They want to in the chat, but we don't see them in there. Just say it.
All right, don't everybody talk at once now. Let's calm this party down a little bit. We're getting too excited.
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab another beer here for
And tell Kurt I said shut up.
They're enjoying. They're
How
enjoying the
loud is
hockey.
that?
They're just enjoying a
Like,
nice
can you
tall
guys
cold
hear?
glass of.
Yeah.
They're enjoying a nice tall cold glass of Molson Ice and a maple syrup.
No, Kirk actually brews his own beer, so he's got like a big freezer, and he made it into like it holds all these kegs, and it's got the taps on the top. He brews his own beer, and then he fills the kegs, and then he carbonates them and stuff. And
Nice.
he's got one that's pineapple.
My way.
It's nasty.
Kathy Bates.
Oh,
Hi, what's up, Chuck?
Hey, Kathy.
Thought they were coming back up. I was kind of worried for a second.
Oh, that'd be funny. Before you're talking shit like, yeah, those guys ain't shit.
Assholes.
Right?
Assholes.
Oh,
Keep
there
it
he
old
is.
school. There you go, Carla. Now he's here.
There he is. Okay, we see you now.
Did you figure it out?
No, it just popped up now.
Oh wow.
Yep. Hold on a second.
I'll monitor.
Maybe there was a malfunction on.
Maybe. I've been having problems all night with this shit too. It could be that.
Mark Colin Austin. Colin Austin. Yeah, maybe something just wasn't working right. You know.
Maybe. What's going on with Hobo? Anybody know? He should hop up here.
I don't know what he's doing right now. He's probably fucking all some events or some shit. I don't know.
I know. Where is he?
Yeah, who knows, eh? Who knows?
Hey, Carl, have you ever been to the U.S. Virgin Islands?
I want to go.
Nope.
It looks like a cool spot. I should go. We should go there.
Party.
Yeah, we could go. I know. I got a friend down there. We could. She could hook us up. We could go down there and get a hotel and shit and fucking. I bet you we can get some good weed down there and smoke.
Torture the hotel. Yeah.
Fucking sleep on the beach. Who gives a shit?
That's down off the coast, right? Just below Florida.
I think so. I think it's like
Yeah.
like out by Puerto Rico and shit in the Caribbean or Caribbean.
Yeah.
Shit.
Be a nice place to
Yeah.
visit, be a nice place to visit, except when the hurricanes come.
Right. Well, if the hurricane comes, you just got to go like this.
Yeah.
And then your hands block you. Like, remember when we were in grade school, they did that. If a tornado was coming, we just go in the hallway and go like this. And then our hands, our little kid hands would block the steel beams from the school from killing us, like going like this.
We never did that.
You guys never had
We
tornado
never
drills?
had to do it up here.
We used to go.
We had to hide under
We
desks.
we don't have anything like that up here. It's like
Wow, we used
we had a
to go
snowstorm.
straight.
We had Snowmageddon. I don't know if you saw that. We had like a massive snowstorm last winter. That was crazy.
I know.
Loud.
Have to be.
We used to have to go right into the hallway and then line up on the hallway. Everybody would line up and then get down on the ground, and get on your knees, and then put your hand over your head like this. That was supposed to be protection from the tornado. Yeah.
It's like it's like the Cold War in the '60s where they used to.
Yeah, somebody said talk to somebody who's like over 60 or so, and they'll tell you like be like they used to have nuclear bomb drills and shit. Get in your desk. It's like, and a nuclear bomb goes off, and get in your desk because you do nothing. But
yeah,
I mean,
live.
Let me check the apple.
Yeah.
Back in the Cold War days, you used to tell the kids in the classrooms, to get under their chairs or under their desks and cover their heads, in case of a nuclear strike. I was back in the days of I think John Kennedy was president at that time, and Khrushchev. was the president and the then once called USSR, Russia, so to speak. But yeah.
Oh yeah, remember I told you guys about the dildo sign?
Oh my gosh, Hollywood!
I'm not kidding. It's actually a place.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Where's your copy?
I thought you'd get a kick out of that one.
That's a good one.
That's funny.
I'll be back.
Uh-huh.
We also have a Captain Dildo.
What?
Captain Dildo. See?
Is that the mascot?
She said something else. Keep it there. Hold on.
Looks
And
like
put it
Kenny Rogers.
That's what she said. Yep, Captain Dildo. Oh
Yep.
God.
That's what I said.
Wow.
Crazy Tracy.
That's like
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Gordon's fish cakes. No, that's wow.
Newfoundlanders, we have a sense of humor at least.
Yeah, no, I get it. That's
here.
funny. That's real. No, that's funny. I think the old Newfoundlanders, it's a lot of Scottish heritage, a lot of Irish heritage. They've got a lot of the same sense of humor. As I said about that guy I knew, from Halifax, Art Reynolds. Buck, he was a funny guy, and I could relate to him so well. You know what I mean? His sense of humor and was just phenomenal, But we all got senses of humor here,
It's all different though. Everybody finds things a little bit different.
Yeah, exactly like what you're saying. You might say something and it might not, run off with another person. But if you get half a brain, you sit down, you think about it, and you go, "Fuck, I know what the person's talking about."
Well, what if you have half a brain?
Yeah, quarter even.
Damn, I
Nah,
got so watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, quiet.
I love a good bit of humor, bit of banter, as they would call it. Yeah, no, I love it, I love the laugh, and that's what we normally get on these chats, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Carla, are you busy or what?
No,
Yeah.
I'm just talking for people to hop on. That's what I'm doing.
How are you getting on?
Jump on there, boy. Jump on there, boy. You got to get right on here now, boy. We're down here now, West Virginia.
Are you feeling best kind?
That's a bad interpretation.
What are you at?
Where you at now, boy? Come on, sit down.
You're getting on the old trout.
I'm messing.
This
Joey's
is why I
back.
don't drink very often. Drink and then my newfie falls out. It just
Your what falls out?
my newfie falls out. Newfoundlander. Newfie is short for Newfoundlander. Newfie.
Yeah, your accent.
It sounds kind of like dirty in a way.
Where did I put my water?
It does.
Oh, there it
You
goes.
didn't hear me? I walked through the
Carla,
she said-
no.
You know all that. Yeah.
I walked
Oops, my newfie fell out.
I'm gonna hear.
Show me your newfies.
I'm
That's
gonna
me.
hear.
I'll walk up to some bar. If that's me, I'll just walk up to any chicken at bar in St. John's and be like, "Hey, show me your newfies." She'll be like, she'll be like, "That's rude, eh?" And I'll be like, "I'm sorry." Like, here's some
Hey,
syrup.
boy.
And then I'll fucking chuck a can of Molson in her head. She'll be like, "Oh, that didn't hurt."
I'm
No,
gonna hit
Newfoundland, we have Black Horse and we have India. Those are like the main beers a lot of people drink here. Black Horse is like pony piss, we call it. So
Nice.
Yeah.
That's like a Lone Star beer or like a Natty Bow if you're in Baltimore, or like a Rainier Draft. Rainier if you're up in Washington there. Well, those are always my best beers. The cheap local session beers that like people like the locals have, but they're real cheap. But they're they're not the best in the world. But I always like those. Like if you ever go to Colin, if you ever been to Baltimore, you ever had Natty Bow, NATTBOH? It's really it's a low grade beer, but it's just so fun. You get like a 30 pack for like $8. And it's really cheap,
Oh, beer's expensive up here. Like a dozen beers, like $30.
For how much? How many beers?
It's like $30 for a dozen.
Wow.
Yeah, it's half
like,
crazy up here.
Let's see. For
that's why Kirk brews it himself. He makes it all himself.
Eight. Yeah, it's like 8 something for a 12 pack of Miller Lite here.
Well, an 8-pack of cans here is like $24.
Oh my god!
How much is a 24 pack? $100?
24 pack is like 40 something. It's crazy.
Oh my god! I was
That's why I drink.
I'm staying where I'm at.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I crossed the border into Maine and I found I walked into Walmart and I'm like, you sell beer at Walmart? What the fuck? We have liquor stores. That's it. We have liquor stores for booze, and then we have convenience stores and stuff that sell beer. But we don't have you can't walk into Walmart here and buy beer or booze or anything like that. You have to go to either a corner store or an actual liquor store.
Right.
And it's expensive as tits. It's
same in Maryland. Yeah. Same in Maryland. Yeah.
I hate Maryland. Maryland sucks because you couldn't buy it on Sundays in a lot of places.
Yeah.
They wouldn't sell it at all on Sundays. It was sad.
What was it? They did that in Indiana too. When I was down in Indiana, they didn't sell it. No, it wasn't Indiana. It was Mississippi. No, I'm sorry. I'm wrong. It was Alabama. That's what it was. Alabama. We had to go to Mississippi to get alcohol.
Alabama. Go ahead.
We had to go to Mississippi to get alcohol. That was because of my mom. When I went down to Alabama, my grandma was in the hospital.
You could buy it anytime here before 3 a.m. You can go to the store and buy it, but after 3 a.m. you can't get anything.
Alabama, right?
Yeah, they do.
Holy shit, that's all they fucking do. Every other place there's dead land.
Yeah. That's what I do, Alabama.
Gonna hit the bathroom, be right back. I'm gonna just watch my new feastone fall out. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, damn, they dropped. Oh, shit. That's funny. How are the dogs doing?
Oh, what?
Your doggies. How are they doing, Christy?
We washed Pepper last night, and I spent an hour brushing her today. It was grand. It was great. Well, you've seen Pepper. You know what a little asshole she is. So.
Oh, yeah.
She's a dick. She's a complete asshole.
But she's beautiful, those colors she's got in her fur.
Well, she's got the blue eye and the brown eye, and she just looks at you and she's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, right? Stop brushing me, man. It hurts.
Oh, yeah. She was having no part of it, and she just she's all butt. So if you try to brush her, she's like, no, my butt. And she'll just twist right around and be like, no, brush my butt. And that's it. You'll throw a ball for her, she'll come running towards you and then hit you with her ass.
Okay, you ever seen those gloves? They're called the ones that are called, I think it's called seen on TV, but they were the animal gloves. It's brushes that gets the animal fur.
Fingers on it. I've seen those.
Yeah. Did you ever try those with her?
No, her fur's too thick, so I have to use one that looks like it looks like hooks, and you have to hook it underneath the mats in the fur and just pull it out. So I had a hurricane of fur today. So with her,
and I blame I shouldn't want to get brushed. Hell, I wouldn't want that either.
Right.
Hurricane fur is hurricane.
A hurricane. Go.
You're funny, Joey. Wait a minute.
Oh dear.
There's only 3 girls. There we go.
You've been demoted, Joey.
I put the guys at the bottom, the girls on top.
Oh, people don't look at me.
Funny. What's going on here in chats? What Ed would say.
Nothing. Everybody's just having a good time in the chat. Terry from Edwood Barbecue said, right, Skinner, I had a pig that would chase trucks. That's funny. I've never owned a pig. I've owned dead pigs many times. I've eaten them a lot, but I've never owned like a
called bacon.
Right. I've owned and eaten many pieces of bacon, but I've never never owned a flesh pig.
I love
right. I got one in the deep freezers. I had no room in my
never
deep
had
freezer.
dead bacon.
We bought 2 hams. I think it was around Easter time. So we had 1 ham sitting there for a bit, and I'm like, okay, we got to put this in the damn deep freezer. We had no room in our deep freezer, so my stepdad has one. I'm like, all right, we're gonna toss it over by their house. So we got our ham in the deep freezer. We're gonna cook it. What is he watching? The clown rodeo down there?
Yeah, it sounds like John Wayne.
Yeah, right.
Oh, it's on the TV show. They had some kind of celebration going on. Hey,
Oh,
can you turn it
no,
down?
it sounds like down there. This is sound like. What's he watching down there?
I think I know.
It's a show called Jesse. It's on Disney Network, Disney Channel Network.
Jesse, hey Jesse.
Yeah, hey Jesse. Woo. If you got kids under fucking 20, you know what I'm talking about.
That's why I was messaging you earlier, Joey. My
don't.
kid grabbed me because she was not her. My neighbor across the street over listening to fucking what was it? Wheels on the Bus and Ants and everything. And she's trying to get me and her up to dance. I'm like, fuck that. I'm not gonna take a nap. I'm on the couch trying to take a nap because she's boring the hell out of me.
I was getting a
That's
headache.
funny.
I told her every time you're gonna play kids music, you do a shot of Jello shot. She did like 2 and I let her go for a while.
And I've done like 4.
You did more than that.
Well,
You did more than I did. You guys, I
on
did.
this broadcast, yeah.
Yeah.
4.
Are you talking about last night? You guys taking
No,
shots?
Today, because I was live today, earlier.
Oh dear.
I got something in my eyeball. You want to put this back in the fridge?
Yeah, you're all right.
Put the apple back in the fridge. Oh God, she's tough as shit now.
Who's on the chat?
Get out of the way, Bear.
There's been not limited action in the chat tonight.
Really?
Everybody hounded me. And there's 8 people watching too.
Yeah, I think people are just enjoying their beer, just fucking chilling, man. Now, does the StreamYard, there's people in Stream, I don't think people in StreamYard shows in the chat, actually. I don't even know if it counts as a view for the YouTube creator, honestly.
Good question.
Because if you go to analytics, you can see a part where it says, top outside sources, and one of them is StreamYard, but I don't know if that is actually just people on camera. I don't think it does either.
That's why I have it on my phone.
I did too. I got the in case I want to chat. I like going over here to chat because you can see you're on YouTube to chat. You know
I can't see, or I hit the wrong button and I kick myself out.
Well, when you're on StreamYard over here, you can't chat. Like only the host can chat. Like I can't. I have no chat capabilities on StreamYard.
No, you can.
You can because I done it like on Keith's. I done it on yours. I done everybody else's where I can chat when I'm on.
You have to click the other tab, so it's not the private chat.
Well, yeah, it's just comments. I mean, I can see the comments, but I can't physically respond to any of them.
No, I could. When I was on like Keith's and everybody else's, I was able to. When I was on
when I'm running my own, I can, but on this one, I don't have the ability to do it. That's why I got to keep the YouTube up.
No, I hear what you're saying. I'm afraid to do it. Like right here now.
Yeah,
because
right.
That's what I'm saying.
like Bobby said, I kicked myself out.
Yeah, you're right. Well, because it's not intuitive. You have to click the X on the right side.
Yeah.
Like intuitive to click left. You just kick your ass out.
It's weird because I can do it on mine.
You gotta
click the
X.
No. I'm talking about even when I'm on other people's streams, I can still able to comment. Go fall down my or between my deck and my air conditioner.
You know if I did that, I'd kill myself.
That's an order.
No, go. No, we'll carry the Blackstone again. Even when it's built. For real? Oh, the cat scratched her. Damn bear. Oh, wow. Man, you got a lot of work with those pigs, huh, Skinner? I guess his pigs got out again.
Skinner there?
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Skinner's in the chat, chilling in the garage, drinking a beer, looking at the hogs.
He said he's got to get the pigs back into their barn.
Oh.
Jump on Skinner if you get a chance. Take a chance, take a chance. Take a chance.
I want to get him on board in this case.
Exactly, right?
That's an old ABBA song, right? Take
What?
a chance.
Is it?
Take a chance. Take a chance on me.
Here, help me hold on to those.
I'm sorry. I did not see the cat. When you stopped.
I've stepped on Princess. Yeah, Princess got me good. I was sitting here and she got me good. They all do. We can't get them clipped because they're too young.
Old enough to get close.
What'd you do? Did she scratchy?
She said, one of my kittens, I have like 3 kittens. They're like kittens. They're only like about 6 months old. 6 weeks old. And she stepped on one because she was in her way. And the boy cat got her in the ankle.
How many cats have you got, Carla?
Huh?
How many cats do you have?
Too many. These 3 are getting, because my one, I had 3 big cats. I had my Black Hawk, I had Cubby, and I had Chicken Little. Well, Chicken Little, Cubby was not fixed. So Cubby got Chicken Little pregnant. So now we have, how many she had? 5?
I don't know.
And the 3 we got rid of the 5. We kept the 2 twins. So we have about 5 kittens. But we got 3 more.
Like a pregnant again.
Cubby got her pregnant again. But Cubby's fixed now. He's fixed.
God.
So we have one cat we have to keep here for like a year because Joel's twin brother wants it. And I guess he's gonna move out of his apartment, so we have to hold on to that cat. And there's one real fluffy one that we want to keep. His name is Bear. She stepped on just recently. That one we're keeping, but we're looking for a place for someone to take Princess.
Damn.
Yeah, and I need a bigger house.
There's one horny cat in there. You know?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Fucking Levy.
That cat wants fucking food. Cats want food all the time. Is all they want.
I made my husband go out and buy a dog bowl just for all the cats to eat out of. Because we have one small one, but like this big. So I told him, go out and get a bigger bowl so they can eat out of it. So they all fit and eat out of it.
Joey, you got cats too, right?
Yeah, we got 2 of them. There's a gray cat named Luigi. He's got giant fucking paws, one of those polydactyl cats.
Right.
And there's an orange cat. He's a boy cat named Peaches. We thought he was a girl when he was first born. Then he turned out he was a boy, so we just kept the name. But Peaches is a lardo. Every time they do something, they want to meow and shit. Like,
is that better?
Hey, Joey, what was funny was the time that when Lep was doing the live stream.
He said nobody read it.
And
So
you met Lep's cat, and you apparently Lep's cat, he's got a big head, you know. But you called him, I can't remember what you called him, you know, meat face or something like that, you know. It was so funny. You know? Yeah.
Weird names with cats. I don't know why.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I vaguely remember, but I don't remember the exact words, but I kind of remember the night. I remember exactly what it was, though.
Yeah, apparently Lep had this cat, or has a cat, you know. He's just, must be like a big tomcat, you know.
Yeah.
And
he always pops up on the screen showing his asshole to Hobo.
Oh man.
That's the same cat? Yeah. Hobo's like Hobo's got his own screen picture.
Yeah.
It's a black cat with his asshole showing with what color diamond is it that he's got in the asshole Hobo's thing?
I think so. Yeah. That's his avatar when he comes on the stream. One of his avatars, at least.
Yeah, but what was the diamond? What color was the diamond that he's got in the asshole of the cat?
I had a cat years ago. I'm talking 20 years ago, right?
Yeah.
And it was, you know, I didn't, you know, go out and buy the cat or whatever. But you know, my ex, you know, we got together. She had the cat, very very small cat with
Yeah.
like crazy hair, but it was a bad bastard. This cat, you know, and you know, it was weird because it seemed like the cat hated me, but there was times I would be sitting watching the TV, and all of a sudden, this little fucking 3-pound cat would come up and would sit on my lap, you know, and you know, cuddle down and let me pet it, you know. Then all of a sudden, you know, it might raise up the hand and or the paw and start to, you know, try and scrape me. But why I called a bad bastard is because there was on 2 occasions this cat pissed on me in the middle of the night while I was sleeping in my bed. Yeah, yeah, pissed on me twice. You know, yeah, and you know what?
Cats,
That
they never pick on me ever.
that little cat didn't live long. You know, lived I think it was about 8 or 9 years old, and it was dying. The cat was dying of cancer.
Oh
And
man.
After it pissing on me those couple of times, who was the guy that took it to the vet?
You.
You know, yeah, and had to fucking see it out. And who
I
was
had
the guy?
cat.
Who was the guy in tears that
You.
took the night off work because I was so sad?
Yeah.
This little fucking cat that pissed on me twice in the middle of the night.
All right, put it this way. I had a cat. She was a Russian blue, like my blue ones I got here, they're Russians too. Very first cat I've owned, she was beautiful. She was a sweetheart. She loved me. She loved everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But towards men, if she didn't like the guy, she would hiss at them. She would scratch them, everything. Even my own brother, she'd do it too. So one day we were living with my stepdad, and she was going down. She was dying. Now, she would not piss in the litter box. She'd piss outside the litter box. And then she got to the point where she would piss. She was sleeping with me one night, and Joel was sleeping in the kids in my oldest son's room at the time, sleeping in there. And because I told myself I need to spend some time with her because she's dying. She was sick. We knew it. So she was laying in the bed with me, and then I woke up in the middle of the night because she got up, turned around, bumped me to wake me up, and she pissed in my bed.
Right.
I had to get her out of the bed. And you know, when her urine, when she pissed, smelled real bad. Like, oh yeah. So I knew she was dying. I cleaned up the area. I fell asleep towards the end of the bed when she didn't sleep. She slept underneath my desk. So we took her to the vet. We had to put her down. It was so hard to put her down. And then I'm sitting there, and I love the Bulls. I love Chicago Bulls. So I had a sweater of Chicago Bulls. When they put her down, I picked her up and held her. My husband's like, Carla, she's pissing on you. I'm like, I don't give a shit. This was my baby. She was my sweetheart, is what she's. I still have her ashes in my carry-out, but she was my baby. That was my baby girl.
Yeah. No. Wow, what a story. You know,
That's why I'm so with Russians. That's why I keep my Russians, because I'm so attached to them, because they are lovable cats.
I think this cat pissed on me because before my ex, it was her and her ex that had this cat. And maybe that cat pissed on me, you know what I mean? Because, you know, it was, my ex, you know, her ex, they had the cat. And, you know, then I came into the scene, you know, many years later. And maybe that's why it pissed on me, you know what I mean? Because it was used to it was so used to her ex, you know.
Because you don't like
but
cats.
Yeah, no, I like cats, you know. Yeah,
No,
No,
Louis
Carla's talking about Josh.
yeah. Crazy.
He says there was 13 cats there when he bought the farm. That's crazy. And those are hard to get rid of. I mean, what are you gonna do? You can't yeah. And if he's allergic too, yeah. He's talking about feral cats, like those big barn owl cats. Those cats could be.
Oh
That's a whole different thing. We're not talking about the cuddly little kittens. That's a whole different breed there. Yeah, and he's allergic.
Those ones can tackle a raccoon. You know what I mean? They're fighters. Yeah.
Messing around with you, you know. I mean, I can understand 13 cats coming up to a wild cat. If that, oh my god, no. I can understand it would make me hate cats too. But I've grew up with like pets that, kittens that are pets. You know, I've grown up, so it's like I'm used to it. But I can understand
Carla.
What?
Carla, do you remember the story about Maverick? About Kirk's dog Maverick when he passed away?
Yeah,
poor dog, like he was paralyzed. And anyway, me and Kirk went to take him to the vet. It was like Sunday morning, right before Christmas. And I get in the truck. Kirk goes to hand the dog to me. And when I go to grab him, my ring finger on my right hand slips right up his butthole. So here, this poor dog is completely paralyzed. We're taking him to the vet. My finger goes right up his butt. And I'm just like, the poor dog is getting put down. And his last memory is going to be me poking him in the butthole. So we bring him to the vet. And the vet's just like, yeah, he's, you know, we can't do anything for him. And I felt so guilty for months after. I was like, that poor dog passed away. And the last memory he's going to have of me, like in his afterlife, is she's the bitch who poked her finger up my butt. Like, I felt so shitty about that. Carly, you remember that, don't you?
Yes. You cried to me. Yeah.
I felt like shit about that. I felt so bad. I got into the vet's office and I'm just like, can I wash my hands, please?
Right.
Because it was just, I was in the truck and he handed the dog up to me and I'm just like, grab him and I'm just like, oh, okay.
Sorry, man, we're going to do that.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm really sorry.
Right?
Poor guy.
Yeah. What can you
terrible.
What can you know?
Yeah, they're feral. Yeah, that's bad.
You just take care of your pets as best you can, you know. And
we do.
When they're about to snuff it, there's nothing else you can do about it.
I had I just put down a cat. What was it? It was Holly, like two years ago. I put down my Holly 2 years ago. Tracy remembers her. She was a good cat, and I had to put her down. I mean, she wasn't acting right. She was just peeing everywhere. So we took her to the vet, and the doctor tells me she's going blind.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like, because she had bladder problems, so he's like, you got a choice. You can either put her to sleep or you can try to fix her bladder. But if you fix her bladder, it could be a short term. And you'll be paying more money. So I'm like, so I called my mom up and I'm like, Mom, what do I do? Because she was our cat in the beginning. Me and my mom's cat. She's like, you know what? If she's suffering, just put her down. I'm like, okay. I sat there. They put a collar around her neck. I sat there and petted her like chin. Before she went down, she bit me. But she didn't bite me hard. And I told her, go ahead, bite me. You can bite me as much as you want. I don't care. Then before she bit me, and then she gave me a kiss, and then she went down. Oh my God, that was so hard. My Holly. I miss her.
Holy, holy ground. All right.
Holy Collins.
Sometimes when somebody says a word, it just brings me into song. You know.
That's fine.
No, crazy stuff, right?
Oh yeah, it is. Let's talk about something else happier.
What's that?
Let's talk something else happier.
Every time I think about that,
wait, what?
It's either
Joe froze.
He did.
Did I freeze?
No, you're back, Joe.
Oh, I was talking about titties and weed, and I can't remember what it was about now. Oh, you're talking about things. You're talking about things that make you happy. Happier topics. Well, titties and weed is what I usually bring up.
Well, that's it. You got 3 women on top, so you got to kind of come. You never.
What guy's gonna complain about 3 women on top?
Yeah, right.
Really though.
We're like 4 women counting her. Okay, would you put your face, Joey? You're crazy.
Like
What's up, Buck?
Old man, I'm starting to motor.
Oh my God, what are you, a horse now?
that's it. I'm broken. Done. I'm broken.
I'm on live stream.
You're bringing back memories in the funniest way for me. Love it.
Titty-related humor is my specialty.
Well, it sounded like you were doing Mr. Ed over there.
Yeah.
If he was doing
course.
Mr. Ed, I'd be gone so fast.
No one can talk to a horse.
And she's in the same
Of course.
thing. She's in the same thing as her point of view, Mr. Ed.
The famous Mr. Ed. Remember that years ago?
And we all had to watch that show.
I remember the Mr. Ed farewell weekend on Nick at Night. It was like one weekend in the early '90s. They quit airing the reruns, and they played all the episodes.
I loved that. I loved that years ago.
Yeah, it was a good show.
Mr. Ed.
My favorite Martian. Remember that, Colin?
Which one?
My favorite Martian. Remember that with the special effects? The guy would just point like this and get shit to float to him.
Yes, I loved that show.
Bobby knows what I'm talking about. Tracy,
Yeah.
Because I'm old. I'm old. I am the oldest person here.
Are you
Bobby's always the
right?
oldest
How old
person
are
in
you,
the chat.
Bobby?
Nobody ever knows.
35, 36?
I'm getting old. Now,
I don't know. I think I'm pretty old.
35, 36?
55.
You're 45, Bobby.
30. She couldn't even agree with me. She said she couldn't even.
You don't
I
look
knew her real
55.
age, but she couldn't even say yeah, Carla.
Oh no, a goon has entered the chat.
Brian,
No, everybody look out for the hockey goon. The hockey goon. No, not the hockey goon. No, he's gonna hit everybody in the head with the hockey stick. No.
Oh my God.
It'd be funny if he was pissed off the fucking Maple Leafs loss. He's like, fuck this shit, and just comes and whacks fucking Tracy in the head with the hockey stick and leaves.
My buddy is literally going off his shit. He said if they lose on Game 7, he's going for like Minnesota or something stupid. He's literally losing shit.
Kelly's broken, isn't he?
Kelly
damn.
is very broken. He's drunk, but he's broken. Who's smoking?
Tracy
Who's
Duck.
smoking? I just seen that.
Camel
Where's
Crush.
the two?
Camel Crush.
What?
Good I'm smoking. Only $60 for an ounce of shake up here, baby.
Shake. Who the
That's
fuck
shit
wants
one, dude.
shake?
Well, let me know when you
Nobody
like.
wants shake. Shake is the shit in the bottom of the bag after you get the good stuff.
Well, I mean, I buy the other stuff. This is cherry punch. This is called. I haven't opened this one yet. This is like $30 for an eighth. So when I go up there, I can only buy like 2.5 ounces worth of product. So I got to I buy the carts to flip them. I buy them for like not to flip them. If the FBI is listening, I do it for recreational purposes only. But I buy them for like 4 for $100, and I sell them for like $50. So that's how I pay for my trips up there. And I get that's why I get the shake. The shake's only fucking two ounces for fucking $100. So it's fucking well worth it.
Shake it to the limit.
I can literally go to the weed store and pick out what weed I want, what strand I want, how many THC level I want, and just go on my merry way.
Well, how much is an ounce for you, though?
I don't know. The only thing I bought my neighbor because, like, he smokes every day. So when I go out on the weekends, I just smoke his shit. So I bought a half quarter for $35. But apparently it's going down in price next week because we got to pay taxes on it because the government takes taxes on it.
$5 and there's nothing. No.
So a half Q, say 4 for 40 is basic, 1 gram, $10.
But that's Canadian too.
Canadian.
So it's like
Yes,
more like
Canadian.
$7 US.
Yeah.
Okay, not bad. You know, like I can get in Ohio. Well, it's not legal recreationally in Ohio, but I have a medical card. You know, through some injuries I incurred, not really injuries.
You know
but
what
I got
we're
some-
going for? You know what we're going for?
that?
Recreational cocaine.
Nice.
Recreational
I don't know if
what?
that's-
Because
I
like
don't
we
know if
don't
that's the
need
best
shit.
idea in the world. I don't know if that's the best idea in the world,
not
but
the best idea in the world.
it's probably
There's-
a bad idea for thinking about it. Honestly, out of all the drugs, cocaine's probably the one we don't want to make legal. Because, but
Exactly.
Go do coffee.
No, you did.
What?
I'm a superstar on cocaine, so you know
You're
how can
loud.
I be bad?
Eric Clapton had a good song called Cocaine.
You have ghosts in your blood. You better do some cocaine about it.
Cocaine.
you'll see some of those guys with the real do cocaine all the time. Their nose never fucking stops running. They're always constantly going like this, and fucking, it's crazy, man. I don't. And I have a tendency to do shit to excess, so I can never get in fuck with cocaine because like you see how I am now.
I have a big personality, so you know what? Fuck that. Fuck that.
Yeah, it's an easy one to get
The
in there.
score is the Habs fucking won in overtime.
Cocaine's an
So
easy
how
one
come
to
pizza
get
never happened?
Leave
I've
it.
never done cocaine. I've been around cocaine, but I've never done it.
Yeah, same with me. I've been with people that did it in shrooms and cocaine. The only thing I've ever been is on weed and alcohol. That's it.
You start on the cocaine, you be up all night long. You be up all night.
I think I'd have a heart attack and die.
That'd be me, the heart attack thing. Because
Yeah, I've had a crazy trip on weed with my heart thumping out of my chest. If I went cocaine, I ain't pulling out of that. It's just how I go.
That's the thing about cocaine. You're sitting a few beers, you know, and you start snuffing a few lines of coke. You know, before you know it, it's 6 o'clock in the morning.
That happened to me on some beer.
And you're still coherent. You're still coherent, and you just can't get enough. You just can't get enough. You know, you'll just
totally
keep
agree with
going.
that. Yeah, I do it with beer, but I make my own beer. I go from the spring to bottles, like home.
I just want to go to like the store and stuff.
Even if we got like
Yeah, I done it when I was younger, you know, in my 20s, you know, and you know,
Tomorrow.
that's why I know what I'm talking about, you know, but no, it's deadly, you know. As I say, I tried it in my younger years in my 20s, you know,
screaming.
a long time ago now, you know, I'm 46 almost. Yeah. But I wouldn't advise it to anybody, you know. You know, I would say a nice can of beer, and if you like a cigarette, or you know, that, you know. But
I mean, if you're out there and you're looking to start into something as an adult, I mean, I would highly recommend weed. I mean, you can never overdose on weed, so that's going to be a good starting topic for you. I mean,
I made myself really sick though, Joey. I made myself super sick. Like we had those little what are they called? The little gel caps, the THC gel caps. And I took one and I was like, nothing. I don't feel anything. I took two, nothing. I don't feel anything. Third one, that was it. Toast. I ate an entire bag of those Doritos, you know, the rolled up ones. Ate the whole thing. Went to the bathroom, threw them back up again, and they just like it wouldn't stop. And I'm like, this is how I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die from eating fucking Doritos. Like this is the end of my life right now, Doritos. And then the next morning I woke up and I was just like, I was reliving those Doritos. Like I was unswallowing those Doritos for like a day. It was terrible. And I was just like, I'm never doing this again. And meanwhile, I'm like, we do have some brownies down in the freezer right now. And I'm just like, do I want to go there? Like, I don't want to go there.
yeah, no, I hear what you're saying exactly. You know, or was like, you know, a while back, you know, I was having pains on my back and stuff, and the guy in work, he said to me, he says, "Look, I got these gummies." He says, "Look, they'll help you. You know, they'll relax your pain or whatever." And he gave me like a bag. I don't know. There's probably fucking 7 or 8 of them in there. And I was out working that day. You know, back wasn't feeling good. You know, but I was hungry. You know, I was starving with hunger, and I ate all the fucking gummies.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, because I didn't know. I'm not innocent, but I was innocent, if you know what I'm saying. I ate them all.
Were they weed gummies?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't do weed regularly, don't eat the whole bag. If you smoke, like I can eat a whole bag and it's not gonna. I mean, it'll give me a little bit higher, but at the end of the day, my tolerance is so high that it's not really gonna fuck with me. But yeah,
I
Oh,
was
he hated the whole bag. What the hell's the video?
I was hammered. Yeah. And I knew nothing about it. I didn't even know why I wasn't feeling well.
Put it in a paper towel or something.
And like
I got many stories like that. I mean, if you're out there and you get too high in weed, don't waste your time calling the emergency room because all they're gonna do is put you in the hallway and let you get on high. I mean, your arm is still there. You know, you're not falling down a cliff. Sometimes, you know, if you're an amateur smoker and you get an edible, it just goes a little bit wrong. Sometimes, just wait it out. You'll be fine. You know, it's not going to kill you. You're not dying. Trust me. I've seen it before. I've had to take people to emergency room before. I've had to pay for hospital bills before. It happens. You know, people, you know, whatever, you freak out. Do not call the emergency room. Do not go to the emergency room. Sit on your couch. And here's what you do. If you're having a really bad weed thing, just ask somebody around you the questions that are going through your head. Like, hey, is my arm there? If the person's like, yeah, your arm's there, then you're good to go. Because your arm's always going to be there.
Am I dead?
No, I think I'm well alive.
my worst experiences when I was a teenager were on the magic mushrooms.
I've never tried. I would be willing to fuck with some mushrooms. I would be able to.
Pure LSD. Fuck. We used to go and pick them out of the field, the farmer's field in Ireland. You know, they were going, and you know them because they get the little white cap. That's how you knew what mushrooms you were picking. And we used to pick them and fucking fill up imagine you went to like Wegmans or Giant, the shopping bag. We used to fill them up and then take them back and bring out handfuls and put them in a fucking teapot and fucking boil them and make a broth. Pour it into cups. Within minutes, you were fucking stoned. You know, I mean, totally stoned. You know, one day, you know, gosh, I was a teenager, and me and a couple of other guys, you know, we done that thing, you know, on a guy's house, you know, boiled up the mushrooms, and we lay in a field for about fucking 9 hours. Stoned their heads.
I love you. Popcorn, I build happy times.
Unbelievable. Couldn't have been good for the brain cells, but you know what? That's an old spent youth in Ireland. You know what I mean? And all over the world too.
It was like that here too. We had the same. Even when I was in high school, I know all my friends. I never did it myself, but all my friends would be like, you'd drive by one of the fields and you just see like 20 teenagers with their asses up in the air picking mushrooms.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every day, whenever they were in season, that's all you could see was just like the soccer field just covered with teenagers with their asses up just picking mushrooms.
Yeah, all to get fucking LSD and stoned. And you know what?
Oh, man.
You never knew the quantity.
Makes me feel better.
You know, maybe you used to, you know, go to a rave. Like I used to go to raves back in
earlier.
the early 90s. You know, the fucking yellow gloves and the, you know, the sticks all around. Yeah. You know, I was fucking Carol Cox, Sasha, you know, all the rest of it. And it was mad rave music, you know. And maybe you used to get like an acid tablet, or back in those days it was more ecstasy. You took the ecstasy. But when you were taking these mushrooms,
I'd rather smoke.
you know, you could overdose. You didn't even know what you were fucking consuming, if you know what I'm saying. You know,
I'd rather go to Walmart and get my own mushrooms. It's easier.
Yeah. Baby Bellas, you know.
Yes, I'll eat the baby portobellos. They're easier. They don't get me high.
No, that's going back. That's going back. But
I ain't doing no regular mushrooms. Hey, listen to this one. There was a friend of mine that lived in my apartment where me and my husband used to live at. Him and his friend went out and got some like regular mushrooms, like the mushrooms you get high on.
Oh god.
He put it in like one of his hot dogs, and they watched the movie was Cars. Me, my husband, and his wife were sitting there just laughing at these two because how they were acting watching the movie Cars. It was funny.
The worst thing is if you ever get a bad trip, they always call it a bad trip.
Yeah.
You know, normally it's laughter, you know, and you're just fucking you're with a few guys or whoever you're with. But there's sometimes you can get into paranoia,
Yeah.
you know, and I've experienced that too. You know, back when I was young, you know, you get into that paranoia with the mushrooms, you know, especially if there's some fucking asshole at the side that, you know, is saying stuff to you. You know what I mean? Maybe he's not even tripping. You know what I mean?
That'd be me. I told me fuck with you. I'm like, bro.
Yeah. And when you're high out of your head, you know what I mean? It's total fucking mayhem, you know? Because your mind is not yourself. You know,
Look at the
not your own. It's like what was that movie, The Manchurian Candidate? Remember?
It's been a hot minute since I seen that. Was that with Brad Pitt? The Manchurian. I was at 7 years in Tibet. I can't remember. I get those confused.
I can't remember. But no, that's the worst thing. You know, if you had a bad trip, I'm as I said, and I keep emphasizing, you know, this is fucking 20 years ago. You know what I mean? But if you get into a bad trip, it's not good.
No.
You know what I mean? That's LSD. You know what I mean? That's LSD.
You know, I'm so glad I never got on those drugs. The only drugs I got on was weed and alcohol and cigarettes. I feel good that I'm not on those other drugs.
Well, obviously, I mean that's a good thing to know. I mean,
yeah, absolutely, Carla.
Well, the thing is with a lot of these drugs, a lot of people they get addicted to it unknowingly. You know what I mean?
Caps where I peed on the couch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I told that story about how I peed on the couch.
You took a shit on the couch? Wait, hold on. Who took a shit on the couch?
I peed on the couch.
Who, you?
The first time I got stoned, he made me laugh, and I was just sitting on the couch, and I couldn't stop laughing. And the harder I laughed, the harder he laughed. So it just kind of like snowballed to the point where I was just holding my stomach like I'm gonna pee. He's laughing at me to kill himself, like hunched over the arm of the chair, laughing to kill himself. And all of a sudden, I'm like, I'm peeing.
Okay, in my defense, I'm stoned out of my tree, and she's laughing and looking at me and goes, "I gotta pee." What else could I do but laugh? That's it. I just lost my shit. I lost my noodle.
Yeah,
that's it.
Was I on Snapchat with you guys when you guys did it? Because I remember something like that happened.
She peed all over. And you know what the best part is? I got hockey tickets for free because she called into the radio station and told them about the first time she ever ate edibles, and she peed and everything else. So I got a free hockey game out of it. So
and
win-win.
Beer expo tickets.
And beer expo tickets. I got like $200 like stuff that I could do. It was great.
Damn, you got lucky.
I wish you guys did that stuff.
I got restaurant coupons.
And all I had to do was clean up pee.
Hey, Alex.
You didn't have to clean up anything. You gave me a towel. Go away.
I give her a towel.
You gave me a towel and walked away. Get away.
Well, they don't want you peeing on their furniture and shit. That's why they told them that.
Basically.
Yeah, it can.
Those me a bit of golden shower, what?
What?
Golden shower.
Ew.
Oh,
God.
That's just nasty.
Go with your friends. Go see your friends.
They're all got home.
Everybody?
What
I'll on here now.
Wait, Kurt. You're crazy.
What I would say everybody has to do is stay off sleeping tablets, especially Ambien.
Oh, God.
I don't have those. I have amitriptyline.
Ambien
Gives
is
me
death.
nectar.
What, to make you go to sleep? I don't feel
No, I've been on all that shit. That's what made me want to kill myself all the time.
Yeah, stick to the generic melatonin you get in Walmart or something.
I get nightmares. It gives me nightmares, and I get hangovers from it. It's worse than like if I were to get drunk. It's way worse with melatonin.
Right. Yeah, no, stay off the Ambien.
Hey, that's my doggy.
Weed
Hey,
is good for sleep.
My doggy.
I'll go plop it. I'll go plop. Oh,
Hey, where'd she go? Bring her back.
What
She
a
is.
good pup.
There's
Oh,
my doggy.
it's a collie.
Good puppy.
Collie.
Beautiful. I love her. Look at. I love her.
Who's a good boy? How's a good boy? How's a good boy?
Beautiful. Oh, she gone.
Hey,
She gone. My dog.
Paw. Paw.
Paw.
Good boy.
It's Pepper. That's our Pepper. Pepper. Who's the people? Who's all that? Who's all that? Dog. Who's that? Who's this? Who's this?
Ah, beautiful doggy.
She's an Australian Shepherd. So she's like a border collie type thing, but just fluffy.
Yeah. Very intelligent. Very intelligent.
She's spooky smart. Like it's scary. You could talk to her. Like my boyfriend called her fat. He said, "Who's fat? Who's fat?" And she's just like, and she just kind of grumbled back at him, and as if she was offended. She's like, "I'm not fat. Go away." Are you fat?
Yeah. Yeah, no. Excellent. No. Labradors and collies and sheepdogs. That was the three that I grew up with. You know, mainly Labradors, but collies also, like the Lassie collies, and then the Lassie with the black mane and the white. You know? Very, very smart dogs, you know, but the sheepdogs were very, very loyal. They would have ate anybody that came in the house, you know what I mean? Except for yourself, you know. You could have petted them all night long, you know, and they would have cuddled up to you. But if anybody was coming near the house, boom. You know, I guess it's in the breeding, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but great dogs, very intelligent dogs.
But I have what for sleeping pills? I think so. Let me see.
What was that? Did I miss the conversation?
No, nobody said anything. I think Carla muted
Trying to see
herself.
what Carla's doing.
They were talking about cat litter and they didn't want to hear it. I think Carla ate a scoop of cat litter on a dare once and they didn't want to talk about it.
You may read the bottle.
I think it's Trinazole. This is what I take my sleep pills. Because man would put this up down there.
Always take the bottle with you everywhere you go. Always take the bottle.
Hey, Madwood. Madwood, I take the same sleeping pill. What dose do you take? We're all like waiting. Oh, somebody's in the basement.
I've been waiting such a long time.
Oh shit, there's shit.
Cheerio.
What's up?
Cheerio! What's going on,
damn.
bro?
What's up, Colin? What's up, guys?
See ya, bro.
One makes me
See you
movie.
too.
No, these are 50.
Those are 50?
Yeah.
Long time no see since last night, Cheerio.
Here's 150.
Exactly, man. Carla's teaching her sissy what Canadian money looks like.
That's
Here,
what's
bro.
the day.
You're gonna hate me. I just like 2 minutes ago finished reviewing this beer on my channel. It'll come out soon. From
I
Lots
think
Bad.
that's when you reviewed. That's when you reviewed earlier.
No, this is new. Their can art is similar, but this is a Imperial Apricot wheat at 8%.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a different one. Yeah,
Yeah, those
it's good, but my camera decided to go blurry on me midway through. I'm like, shit. So you just gotta fight through that nonsense.
How good is it? How was the first two, the one you reviewed earlier? How was that compared to this one?
From Launchpad?
Yeah, compared to this one you're drinking right now.
Let me look, because I'm like a month out of my video, so I'm kind of like, what beer? Let me look at Launchpad. Most of them are 8.5 and above. They're solid beers. Let's see. Yeah, this beer review comes out. I don't know when, but I'll figure it out.
I swear I thought it was today you reviewed a beer.
I review beers almost every day, but it wasn't Launchpad. There's a different. Oh, you're talking about the Devil's Head from Pikes Peak Brewing Company. That beer's really good. Yeah, Pikes Peak is solid. They're out of Monument, Colorado, just north of Colorado Springs. Very solid beers.
So which one's better, that one or this one? Yeah, the taste profile.
They're different styles. It's hard to rank them together. This I would put as like a blonde ale, and this is a very sophisticated blonde ale.
Oh, that's like
Yeah.
peach color glass.
Yeah, it's peachy color.
Is it? Damn, I called it right on the money.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's tasty. What are you doing there, Joseph?
He don't know.
I was checking out the game here.
Which one? Hockey or basketball?
No, the Mr. Bullet. I was trying to get the different. Somebody put an alien suit on there. I was trying to take it off.
I finally got into the proper streaming on the chat. So
nice.
Yeah.
So my neighbor called me over earlier. It was funny. He's like, I've got an issue. And I was like, what? He's like, I don't know how to explain it. Come here. He has baby raccoons on his porch.
Oh.
We're pretty sure Mama is no longer around. So his kids were feeding him the baby snacks and stuff. And animal control is not going to come around until at least Tuesday. So they're just trying to keep them up there to keep them safe from like cats and other predators. But they are so darn cute. And I laughed as soon as I saw them. I'm like, you're not going to believe this story. This happened in 2015. I had my front door open, the glass door closed. And I knew like there were raccoons under my front steps, whatever. I'll let them be if they let me be. Mama brought the babies up and just put them on my stoop one by one. Wow. Looked in and we locked eyes and she disappeared for about 15 minutes. Figured out where to get dinner. She brought dinner, took it under the steps, and got every baby one at a time. And the last one, she looked back at me, and I'm like, you owe me babysitting money. You know, I said that directly to her. I'm like, you owe me money for this. It was just so freaking hilarious. And my cats were just like, the cats at the time were just like staring at the little baby raccoons through the glass. It was funny. I'm like, that is just like unheard of for that to happen.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. No, they're very, very smart. Mm-hmm. There's oftentimes I have to go in the like attics where they have you know they've set up shop.
Yeah,
and you know they've had their newborns in there, but that's when they can get kind of nasty. Obviously, you know, protective.
Yeah, that happened at my mom's house because part of like her roofing's that fell down. So they got in there and the bathroom, I mean, my mom's in that, she's been in the same house since 77 and that's the house I grew up in. And what is my quote unquote bathroom? You look at the ceiling and it's like cracked from the raccoons trying to get in the house.
Yeah.
Somehow she realized something's not right away. She called someone, they got rid of the raccoons. They didn't euthanize them. They took them back out east and just kind of repopulated them out there. And she got the roof fixed, but still, it's like in the bathroom. If you look, you see the crack in the drywall on the ceiling. It's like, oh my god, they were that close of getting into her house and just destroying it.
They can cause mayhem up there.
Yeah,
I remember going to a house one day, you know, and there was a previous pest control guy went there for raccoons.
Yeah.
But, you know, he sealed up the holes, you know, in the roof space where anything could have got in.
Yeah.
But he also sealed the raccoon. And
Oh no, they
and
stink. when they
yeah,
pass.
yeah, and the people were saying it was going crazy.
Yep.
It sounded like The Exorcist. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The thing was going crazy. Just because it couldn't get out. Obviously everybody's got to eat. You know what I mean? But no, I just that's if I go into work on Tuesday or we're back on Tuesday or Wednesday, that's the worst jobs I hate.
Oh, the recovery! I can imagine. I can't imagine that recovery. Having to go back, reopen it, and going back in there because they starved.
You didn't say
Attic jobs are the worst, especially like Charlie. You got raccoons or even squirrels in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're vicious. Yeah. But the babies were sweet. They let me get within a couple of feet, but I'm not stupid, so I kept my distance.
Yeah.
And I'll probably post a short on my channel tomorrow of them and just kind of like look at them eating. They're so cute.
Cool.
We think Mama's gone, so we're gonna have to hopefully get the animal control out here. Luckily, whose portrait is on? She works for the police department, and she's already left a voicemail, said, "You're not euthanizing, you're relocating. I'm going with you to make sure you're dropping them into a place that they can thrive." Because they're babies. I mean, they need to find even if it's a makeshift mama to take care of them, they'll find another raccoon to take care of them.
Yeah,
but they're so cute. Oh, they're so adorable.
Oh, they're beautiful. It's like gosh.
Yeah. So, but when they're big, they're nasty. But when they're babies, they're sweet. It's like any animal.
Yeah.
Puppies, kittens.
I have a couple of photographs on here. My ex sent me. It's years ago. And there was this raccoon that just kept coming to the house every night. And it was even up on the deck.
That's where these raccoons are staying right now. Like they put a box and they crawled immediately in the box and fell asleep. And I'm like, guys, go through the basement or go through the downstairs door. Yeah. Just let them be. They're happy. They're content. Don't interrupt them. Let them sleep. And just tomorrow's a new day with them. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
And
she said to me, Joey. She said to me, how do I keep the raccoon away? I says, you know what they do? Lock up your trash cans. You gotta
hold on.
Trash cans.
Hey, Skinner!
Skinner Farms! Yo! What's up, Josh?
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, brother.
That's golden.
Oh, damn, I lost my drink.
What do you mean you lost your drink?
Oh, here, cheers.
I had one of those about an hour ago, but not even maybe 20 minutes ago.
And we'll drink about when it's gone right through my head. No matter where I roam.
I didn't say this yet, but hi, Bobby.
We know what's up. Who's this?
Hi, Shelly.
Skinner, what's going on?
Chasing pigs, brother.
What's up?
So nothing new. It's just another day.
Yeah, another day of chasing pigs, aggravating son of bitches.
Did they break the pan or what?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
The blue one's
Brian, pigs.
right.
Skinner said he'll send me a whole chicken. I'm thinking about it. No, he'll send me a whole chicken without the balls and the gizzards. That's why I don't want that shit. You can eat that bullshit. Right, Skinner?
That would be
That's
tight,
right.
man. I would, yeah. Oh, good deal right there.
A free range chicken? No, you couldn't beat that.
Nah. I'm thinking about it.
Madwood.
Always
Pretty
smaller in size, but how
He's an
tasty.
Indian.
Oh, mine are 6-7 pound chickens.
Hey, where did Joey go?
Nice.
He'll be back.
Okay. Go take a piss and take some water.
No, he's probably running around tasting colors right now, so he'll be back.
Tasting colors.
Tasting colors. Like, that's what red tastes like.
Colin, go back and look through some old
Fuck, you
videos.
heard me. Shit.
Well, you were tasting blue?
Were you chasing colors, though, Joey?
What's that, pal?
Were you chasing colors? Like, that tastes good.
No, I had to go pee.
Okay.
True colors shining through. I
Good
see
song.
my true colors. That's how I like it.
See, no copyright there because you're not raspy enough with your voice in that. Because
Right?
she's raspy. Yeah.
Cindy Lauper.
Yeah. God, man, does she have range? Fucking still, Joey, and still drink. Remember when I poured that wine earlier, Joey?
Yeah.
There's still a little bit left.
God.
I had to disappear earlier and help wrangle some raccoons. So
What type of wine is that?
that's a rosé.
Ooh.
It's not very ew. It's a rosé. It was like $4 for the bottle. I've been choking it down for like 4 months.
Most days, you've been kind of
I like the fruity. I like the fruity flavors of it. It's refreshing. It's good.
You see
There
that?
you go.
This is I love anything watermelon.
Is that barefoot?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab one more.
Okay. Hey, Foxy. Nice to meet you.
Hey.
I got the breakfast on.
Hey, holy shit, Josh Skinner's here. What's up, buddy? I didn't see you down there. You're right below me. I didn't see you. What's up, man? I'm the police of the fucking world right now, man. My apologies, sir. I'll eat the rest of these gummies in honor of this occasion.
Oh shit. Hey, my neighbor once again offered me a homemade gummy. I was like, dude, I'm good. Oh, see, that would knock me out for about a week. I live in Colorado and I have like low tolerance for it. I can't do it.
What for this?
There you go. So good barefoot right there. Barefoot. Is that a Chardonnay? No, Chardonnays are darker.
I hear a lot of bass drums.
Well, we're all snacking. I'll have some of pistachios.
What are you messing with?
I love sister love right there. I love how Carla was like ready for that bop too. I mean, you know the sister, you know your siblings when you're ready for the that reaction.
Right?
My brother bops me. I just slap him.
Daddy, what's the big race tomorrow?
You gonna mix?
What?
What's the big race tomorrow?
It's the Charlotte Coca-Cola 600. It's going to be long.
Charlotte?
Yeah, Charlotte. Yep.
Watermelon.
I'll tune in.
I usually live react to races, but it's late. It starts at like 6 p.m. Eastern. It's going to go for at least 4 to 5 hours. I'm like, I'm not going to live react to that. It's going to put me to sleep. So I'll react to the highlights.
The car is going in a circle, and up next, it's continuously going in the same circle. Back to you, Bobby.
You know that's not true. You saw some highlights from last week. That horrible crash with the 19. That was bad.
Hey Tracy, what are you drinking?
It's Mike's Hard Freeze. It's like, I don't know if you've ever had those white Mr. Freezies, like the ones that come in like a little, or like water looking.
Those.
I'm
That
gonna show you
sounds
something.
good.
And then you asked me, we have Mike's, but we don't have that one.
I've never seen that one before. That looks awesome.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, it's really good.
Hey Tracy, do you have these?
What is it?
Mike's Harder.
Yeah.
You got
I
those?
have those.
Okay.
I like these because they're like, you can get a package and it's frozen. You just stick it in your freezer, you take it out, stick it in a bowl, and or not bowl, put it in a cup and stick a straw in it. It's like a Slurpee, Mr. Freezy type thing.
We need to get some of those over here. We don't have those.
Like the Mike's Hard Lemonade Cranberry Ranch was really good.
Ranch? What are you? God damn it, Joey.
I'm fucking with you. There's no cranberry ranch.
You and his wife.
Oh, wait, that would be awful.
For the last time I was here, he said he didn't have any.
There's a company. There's actually a pop company called Jones Soda Company, and they make all kinds of obscure pops like mashed potatoes, gravy, like that. It's really, really weird.
Well, look.
Yeah, I like Jones.
Like baking soda.
No.
Hold the fort. I'm holding the fort. She's stuck.
What is she stuck doing? Is she
If you
stuck
can hear that, I'm sorry.
What, the background stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, she's talking about her boyfriend. In the fridge, second shelf. I almost said husband, Tracy. You might have to smack me.
Same thing.
Huh?
It's been
Depends
6
on
years.
how long you've been dating. Oh, 6 years? He either needs to pop the question or fuck off at that point. What the fuck?
Oh, easy, Judge Judy.
One time was
Jesus,
enough.
Judge
I'm never
Judy.
getting married.
I've never got married. I was engaged. Thank God we didn't get married. I fucking dodged a bullet there. She went ape shit when we were engaged. I'm like, I'm done.
Did you cut your head off?
You remember when I lived in New Brunswick?
Well, I can't have kids because of her, so.
Jesus.
People are assholes.
Jado, get it reversed.
Kicked hard to the point it was like.
Oh, are you shitting me?
No.
Hey, she in jail? Why did you press charges, dude? What the fuck?
Because in Colorado, if I would have pressed charges, we both would have gone to jail because.
Oh well, it's worth it. She's gonna get more time than you are with that kind of testimony.
I don't think so. I don't think so here.
I think
Not
you can
here.
revisit these charges, bro. I don't.
Hey, it's a blessing. I don't want kids.
I don't know, bro. That's
I work with kids every day. I just don't want any of my own. Working with them 40 hours a week, I'm good.
Chadio.
When you meet the right person,
Chadio, you have
and multiply. You know, get it reversed.
Yeah, hold on. What's that, Carla?
You have kids.
I have cats.
Those are your kids.
They are my kids.
Exactly. You can't say you don't have kids. You have, what do they call them? Kids.
4-legged kids. Yeah, that's. I mean, I've already lost 2, but it's like one went and I had 2 cats running around. I'm like, it's not right. I need a 3rd. So I'll always have 3 cats at least.
So you have kids.
I have 3.
But at least you don't have to put them through school, insurance.
No, but do you know what? I'm tired of paying for the damn food. They need to go out there and get themselves some jobs, man. They need to help out around the house.
Right? Clean up a little bit. Clean up their own cat litter. Do the laundry.
Yeah.
I agree.
They just make messes. I'm like, what the hell?
I know.
But we're like, we love you. I'm like, I know. But come on.
With my cats, I'll redo the cat litter, right? Then they'll go in there and they will kick a bunch of cat litter outside the box.
Yep.
So I'll scoop it back up and throw it right back in the cat litter.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah,
blah, blah, blah,
Go!
blah.
Come here!
Blah, 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 blah,
I'm
blah,
gonna throw him across the room.
Just kick him in the dick. Kick him in the dick. He'll be fine.
Hey, just
Blah, 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 blah.
Come here for a minute.
Come on, Vlad. Hey, dude.
Joel.
Hi.
Joel, how you doing, brother?
I look good, man.
Shadow and Carla having fun.
Yeah, sure. Yes, sir.
I got one. I got one.
You've got to say hi to Skinner, but he kind of lost it.
Skinner, where'd you go?
Josh has got chickens, man. Let the chickens be. They're growing. He's gonna put them in the freezer.
There we go. Okay, I got him back on.
Okay, he's back. Internet issues in your garage?
I think we're all in garages. Or studios.
I'm in the living room.
Last kitchen.
Well, it's kind of like the garage of your condo.
I'm in the
if you
basement.
think about it.
Yeah. It's not a condo. Sorry.
I hear the beats.
I hear condo and I think like a 1-bedroom bullshit, and I'm like, this is.
I'm in the basement.
Oh, you're in the basement, Josh?
Nice.
Yeah.
Who's got the party going on?
Ow!
Of course,
I don't know if anyone's
Sorry
played
about the noise.
I don't know if
I'm so
anyone's played
sorry about the
GTA
noise.
5.
Tracy's got a Canadian party up there. They're listening to us and throw maple
That
syrup
the
everywhere.
music reminds me of Grove Street on GTA 5. If you go there, you always hear that like that bassy stuff kind of in the background. I'm like, Grove Street?
We've got a 100-inch like projector screen and stuff, and so the projector's going, the music's going, the surround sound, and I'm just like,
My neighbor,
yeah, I have headphones. And I have headphones, so I'm like more keen to it, and it's so unintelligible. There should not be like any issues with it because it's like hard to understand it in the background. It's just like white noise. Except for that karaoke going on, it's pretty bad.
That karaoke.
Kelly, you're downstairs.
Carla, who would win out of you and Elise in a slapping fight? Who would win out of you and Elise? Slapping fight. Who would win?
Wait, what?
Who would win out of a slapping fight?
Game over. Elise won. It's done.
Get up! You just hit yourself off the chair. She just hit herself on the chair and didn't hit me. You quit her.
So violent.
It's appearing that Elise would win, I think, judging by your reactions, because you don't hit back at all. You gotta man up, Carla, and stick up for yourself in life.
She just giggles.
Hey, I'm getting hit in the head. Oh, this is cool fun. Hey.
Boy.
Damn, I'm getting tobacco already. Fuck.
No, where's Cody?
Pillow fight in 3, 2, 1. You're right. Papa's gonna come kick your ass.
Bucket, she's smelling this.
I'm making such a mess. Whatever.
Hey, check it out. If we all paired off, we'd all have somebody that's like boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl. If Chedio gets 2 girls.
I know, man. It's a menage a trois of the up and down here. It's great. Sorry, Foxy. Foxy, you're stuck with Joey. It's okay. They'll take care of you.
Me and Tracy would just smoke weed all the whole time. All we do is get high. Get high the whole time.
Every day. Smoke weed every day.
Yeah.
My thing. Come and go on my channel. What? You can't watch? Oh.
Skinner's probably in the basement.
Johnny's in the basement mixing up medicine. Who sang it? Who sang it?
How is it?
I don't know.
Bob Dylan.
Oh, that's one thing I was covering.
Bob Dylan is a great writer. He's a horrible singer. It sounds like a fucking cat in heat when he sings. But his lyrics are incredible. One of the greatest writers of all time. He did a lot of songwriting he didn't sing.
Wait, who said that?
Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, sing a song for me. And you jingle, jangle words and we go following me.
Yeah, see those beautiful lyrics, man. It's just genius.
But definitely.
Johnny Cash.
Cash? Did you say Cash? Oh, I love Cash. I love Cash.
Oh my God, Foxy's up there getting laid.
There's a couple of them in there.
Everyone, we're all getting laid.
He probably drink the other ones.
I made him give me a secret.
Oh, that one?
No, the tropical one.
Oh, the tropical one?
Remember?
Okay. Yeah, I remember.
Hey, Elise, I'll cash app you $10 right now if you headbutt Carla.
Wait, what?
I'll cash app you, Elise. I'll cash app you $10 right now if you just headbutt Carla real quick.
No, we won't get a headache.
Thinking about it.
No. Get a
Just
headache.
looking at her like,
Yeah. She'll headbutt me, and we'll both pass out. It's all your guys.
This is the kind of shit I'm going to do if I'm ever famous. Is have people up and like, hey, for $10 super chat, somebody headbutt somebody, come up and then
oh my God. And this is why Joey will never be monetized because it will get very, very ugly fast.
Right. Third day of monetization. What's the problem?
Yeah. I have a hat on so I would just beak somebody. Just beak. And hat beaks hurt, man. Oh God, I've been hit with one before. It's like, ugh.
That makes me sad.
My lighter start finger really hurt me. I was smoking a lot of weed today.
Uh-oh.
Where's
Your
the
lighter's
feedback?
gonna die?
Where's the feedback?
And we're live. Foxy's got that ASMR microphone with like those two speakers that look like ears on both ends.
I bought a new laptop.
God, that
That's
picks
it.
up
My
everything.
laptop.
It
I have
picks up
nothing. I'm
everything.
so
So
sorry.
no, you're good. It's just picking up everything. It's funny.
Hey, Joey.
Sorry.
Me and
What's
her
up, what's up?
discussed it. She can headbutt me if you give us $1 million.
I don't have $1 million to give you, so not
That's as
happening.
far as it goes. I'm sorry.
If I was giving out $1 million, it's not going to be for fucking Carla and Elise to headbutt each other. I'll tell you that right fucking now.
There you
I
go.
hope not.
I'm getting my money's worth for $1 million. I'm going to many different people to get many different things done for $1 million. Shit.
That sounds creepy with Joey. That's creepy.
$1 million, man. Remember that? Anybody? Leave off.
I like to
Is
speak
he
these
down,
ways.
is he down there doing karaoke?
Yeah.
Now they're jamming out to Rush and Justin Bieber and other various Canadian bands.
The border is shut down, so you're stuck with Bieber 24/7.
Up next, the Bare Naked Lady. It's been more
I hope you enjoyed that Justin Bieber song. Coming up next, another Bieber.
Keep it.
Yeah.
Is he
He's yours.
singing?
He's your responsibility now. You can keep him.
Joey,
Yeah. Yeah, have him back.
Joey, did you get that Star Spangled Banner one I sent you on Twitter?
I saw the link. I haven't clicked. I haven't watched it yet because I've been on stream the whole time. But I'll definitely check it out for sure.
Yeah, you'll love it. You'll love it.
Actually, I can probably watch it. Well, I probably need to listen to the sound, huh?
Yeah, that's it.
Put it up.
The dawn's early light. We can
It's
stay.
awesome.
We can't.
That was Jules that
Great.
mentioned
So,
that
see,
night.
Yeah, I remember when she was talking about that.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mona Rose.
Can you see I wish the Blackhawks were in the fucking playoffs?
Right.
So I can watch freaking hockey and not
No, I want the Blackhawks to win. Their team.
the Predators.
Their team.
Yeah, I'll listen to this when I'm on stream.
National
That's
Predators.
good.
You know
So
I'm
thirsty.
Wait. Tracy, what are they doing down there?
What am I doing?
What are they doing down there?
Well, they just have music going and they're just chilling.
Oh, okay. I thought they were singing.
Leaves lost,
down
but
there.
they're heartbroken. No, they're not singing. Actually, Kirk will not sing.
I was saying, tell Kurt to stop singing. He sounds like he's killing a cow.
He's not. He's not even singing. That's the song he's listening to.
I'm just messing with him. I want you to say that to him.
But Carly, you know my voice isn't like this normally. Like I don't usually sound this like nasal. It's
Stuff. You sound like you're.
yeah. I had laryngitis all week. I've been off since Tuesday, so it's just garbage.
Have you watched the Friends reunion yet?
No.
No, it's on HBO Max. You gotta go check it out. It's all right. It's like 5.5, 6 out of 10. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's cool seeing them all again. It's cool seeing the characters, but it's not like they broke new ground. There's a couple things they dropped, like they said that.
HBO Max. Night.
You don't have HBO Max, dude. You got to get HBO Max. They don't do free trials anymore, which is weird. I thought they used to do that because my one friend was like, "Oh, hey, I want to watch this Friends thing. How do I do it?" And I was like, "Oh, just go get the free trial." And I looked, and she's like, "I don't think they do that." And I looked in the fucking line. I was like, "Sure enough, they don't have a free trial no more," which is a weird business model.
Who's Cody?
That's
what I use for everything. I was watching my 600-pound life for like 2 hours earlier.
Oh, your Cody's still working because we have cinema now.
Yeah, we have Cody. Which build were you using?
We're using cinema off the Fire Stick.
I'm using Cody, but I'm using it through the crew, and everything works. So I'm just going with it.
I noticed that they upgrade the Cody. What do you call?
Who's there?
Get Ghost in Hell.
Come in.
For real.
Dude, who is it? Which one
Come
is
in. Are you brandishing any weapons before you come in, sir?
Where you going?
Hey, baby!
Are you coming over to say hi? Yes, come over and say hello. Have a sit. Have a sit. Oh, you don't have to sit on me.
Oh, God.
Hey. Say hi. This is Kelly.
Hello.
Hey, Kelly.
How's
Very
it going?
sad Leafs fan tonight.
She's all like, "Come on, man, you're pushing me."
The Leafs will come back in Game 7 and smoke them motherfuckers. Don't worry about that shit.
I hope you're right, but I've kind of gotten used to this disappointment of losing.
I mean, it's got to be your guys' time, man. Somebody said 67 was the last time. As a Browns fan who haven't won anything since 64, I feel your fucking pain. So it's got to be.
Oh, buddy, I hear you. Yeah, that's bad there too.
I don't want to.
I won't tell you what football team I cheer for.
Steelers, then I'm assuming.
No, actually, I'm a Niners fan when it comes to football.
Oh, Niners. Okay, Niners are ambiguous. They're
I don't like the Bears.
Cool.
Bears can't do it again.
That's good.
They can't.
Like a trumpet.
That sounds good to me. Yeah, it's funny because I went on this big rant earlier about how I'm going to start cheering for another team next year. We'll see.
Either join Tampa Bay or Colorado. We'll both respect you and get you.
I actually considered Colorado. There's a new
take the Avs, man.
Colorado, and let's kind of keep going.
Yeah, I'm born and raised in the Denver area, so go Avs, go, man.
Better get into the playoffs.
Yeah, you guys had it tonight. It's just overtime, man. That was tough. I saw the final. I was like, fuck.
That's need a lot.
Yeah. It's funny because I thought they were the better team in the overtime, but you know what? The Montreal goaltender Price held him in there, held him in the overtime. Leafs held him. Goaltender held him in the first period. So, yeah, no, I like Colorado. I'm a fan. You got Newfoundlander playing there. Alex Newhook, he's from St. John's.
Yeah.
I've always been a fan of. I do like Colorado.
Yeah, I mean, if you like a team that if someone gets dirty with them, they usually do not go dirty towards them. Go for Tampa Bay, man. They get beat up all the time, like whatever, because we're gonna outscore you in this game. So yeah, beat us up all you want, man. But we'll have more points.
Buccaneers.
No, Lightning.
They won the cup last year, so.
I actually predicted Tampa Bay, Colorado in the finals. I already told work. I said if that is what happens, I'm taking 10 days off because I'm not going to be sober for any of it. Because those are my two teams. The first game I saw, NHL game, was back at where the Tampa Bay Rays actually play. The Tropicana Field was a Thunderdome back then. And it was the Tampa Bay Lightning versus St. Louis Blues with Brett Hull. So that was way back when. So it's like, yeah, if the Lightning and Avalanche are in the finals, I'm taking all 7 games off.
It's going to be a hell of a series.
Well, the Lightning have their hands full with Carolina. The Avs have their hands full with Vegas.
Yeah, they do.
I think the Avs will get past Vegas.
It's going to be tough.
And then what they have to play the North Division.
They reseed. They reseed
No,
in
that's
the
right.
in the final four, and they take the
Yeah.
top seeds from the right? So.
You know, if you got a team, you got to stick with them to the death. You know what I mean? You know, if it's your childhood team,
Yeah.
you can never flip flop.
I did project in the Final Four Toronto, Colorado, Boston, Tampa Bay, Colorado to the finals. We got Kadri, man. You saw how much. I can see why you guys got rid of Kadri. What a fucking knucklehead.
Yeah, all he does is get suspended.
Hell of a player, man. But man, when he fucks up, he fucks up.
Yeah, he does.
I didn't see what Bettman said about that 8-game suspension. This is probably going to be upheld. But even that hit, I watched that hit, and I'm like, that should have been maybe a 2. It wasn't like that bad. But with this history, they're probably like, yeah.
Well, that's exactly it. If that was anybody else, it'd probably be a 2, maybe 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kelly, I've got a booze.
What are you gonna do? You have to drink beer?
No.
Just plug your nose; it goes down easier.
There you go.
Maybe just plug your nose. You don't need
Try with beer?
Yeah, it's good. All of them.
Which one did you have?
Sitting right behind me.
I don't need that.
There you go, bud.
Pineapple one?
The pineapple one's not so good.
The pineapple one's nasty.
Yeah, it's
like battery
Inside
acid.
of-
It's gross.
Yeah. So here we go, man. Here, right here. And remember the old school? Bam! There she is.
Foot there, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I remember
was,
watching Colorado.
This was a
Detroit.
giveaway.
I remember watching the Colorado Detroit series back in the late '90s. Maybe
Oh,
early
yeah.
2000s.
Oh,
Man,
yeah.
they were epic. Watching, you had Detroit, you had Yzerman and these guys, and Fedorov, and you had Colorado.
Oh, those were they were 5-hour games. It was just so much downtime.
They were so
Yeah.
good.
Best
Yeah.
rivalry in hockey of all time, man. That was just so vicious. And I remember it started to slowly crap out in like the late '90s, early 2000s.
Yeah, look.
And then Detroit changed traditional divisions and went to where the Lightning are. I'm like, yeah, I still hate the fucking Red Wings. Fuck them. Screw them. But yeah, the Lightning won a cup last year. That was huge. That was so good. It was a year too late, and if the Avalanche would have been able to keep their goaltenders healthy, it would have been Avs Lightning last year, hands down. Vegas never showed up in the West Final. Dallas just ran through them. It was like it could have been Avs Lightning easily.
Well, it's funny because Dallas is not the team like anybody I don't really expect to come out of the West. You know, but that's I mean, you didn't meet the playoffs this year, so.
Yeah. Well, by the way, Brett Hall did kick that puck in back in 2001.
I think so too.
Ask Andy Saber. I was watching that, and I was really rooting for Buffalo because I'm like, that'd be really good for the city. And then it went off his skate, and it's like, wait a minute, I think he kicked it. And they showed the replay. It was an obvious kick, and they counted it. And I'm like, really?
I remember this. It was triple overtime, and I was like 17, 18 years old. I don't remember. I was a teenager anyway, and I remember staying up late in June, and I remember it was daylight outside here, and I was still watching this hockey game. And I remember when the goal went in, and when I saw it, I remember thinking like, that shouldn't count. But,
yeah, and that's you ask any Sabres fan, they're like, we should have had the cup that year. But Hasek,
I think so too.
Yeah, Dominic Hasek was a beast. Oh God, he was so good. And then even when we went over to Detroit, and I'm like, I hate the Red Wings, but God damn, man, Hasek is a beast. Smaller guy, and he just got everywhere. It was like, holy crap.
So, am I now Foxyshedevil?
Yes,
I'm above where the name is. Yeah,
that's you.
Yeah, Foxyshedevil.
Looking good there, Foxyshedevil with a Maple Leafs hat. It's beautiful. Oh, we can see why you guys are together.
I don't have my Lightning hat readily available.
All I got is
I have a Tampa Bay Rays hat I could grab, but different.
Crazy.
Those guys always seem to have the Jays number, Blue Jays number, all the time.
Blue Jays fucking smoked the Tribe today.
Yeah, they did.
It's like 11
But-
to 2.
I think it the Boston won earlier, right?
Yeah, it was 5-2, I think. Or are you talking about the Red Sox? We're talking about the Bruins.
Yes, the Red Sox. The Rays can't
Wow.
shake the man. The Rays are like in the last like 13 games they're 12-1, but man, Boston's right on their heels still. It's like, come on.
It's gonna be a race in the AL East.
It is. It is. I picked the Rays to get the wild card, and actually I picked the Yankees. I don't know what the hell they're doing right now, but
Yankee
I picked
guys
the
like the
Yankees.
Yankees?
No, I
Anybody
hate
here
the
like
Yankees with a passion.
Perfect.
But it's like,
Perfect.
yeah.
Cubs won today.
Who?
Cubs, they won today.
Chicago still has a National League team?
Damn straight.
Yeah.
Chicago, where's that? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I don't know where it's at. It's somewhere in
Well, you
Indiana.
stupid.
It's Indiana. It's outside of Gary.
Wrong.
I'm pulling you shit. I'm pulling you some shit, Carla. Come on now.
That's what I said. You're fucking with us.
I already told you earlier I have a Cubs hat and a Cubs t-shirt because that was my grandfather's team. So
Yeah, I know. I said.
backing pretty hard.
No, well, like
Put it
obviously,
on.
like as a Canadian, like I mean, my MLB team is the Blue Jays, but I have family in San Francisco, so I have a secondary. Like I do like the Giants.
Okay.
Been to several Giants games in Candlestick Park. Actually, it was a lot of fun.
They're doing really good this year. I was shocked. I'm like,
Yeah.
I picked LA, San Diego. Yeah, I did not have San Francisco there. Wow.
They're all yeah.
I live in
Yeah.
Denver. I had the Rockies in the basement for like the whole fucking league. I'm like, Rockies are done without Arenado. It's over.
Yeah.
Do you regret calling me up here? Like I feel like I'm taking.
Go home. Go home, Kelly.
Let me go back
Go home.
downstairs.
Go home.
Sorry, I'm being.
Bye, buddy. Nice talking sports.
No, he's been on one stream. He's gonna be one on everyone. All this shit gets addicting, bro. Trust me. You're gonna get your own channel and shit. You're gonna be like, all right, guys, it's time for hockey chat. Let's go. Let's do this shit.
Sorry for hijacking that, Carla.
Open up your can of maple syrup. Let's go. Let's talk some maple.
Once I see another hockey fan, I'm like a dog. I'm like,
Sorry. I was feeling cold. I was feeling a little bit cold, so I had to put on a shirt to make me feel a little bit.
I'd be cold too if I was a Man City fan.
Oh,
get out of here! You guys are done.
I
Done.
had to put on something to make me feel a little bit more warm.
Hey, Colin, stand up again.
That's hilarious. Do you think Ovechkin signs for another contract?
Yeah, he's gonna
Hopefully.
He'll finish his career there. I don't see him going elsewhere. I think
I don't
gonna,
either.
he'll sign whatever they hand him and say, "Yeah, I want to finish my career here." He's almost
Yeah, that'd
done.
be nice.
Agree.
I think it should happen. It should happen.
Agree.
Join us,
Total legend. Total legend. You know.
Man, Washington is the modern Russian Red. Back in the day, it was like Detroit in the red.
Sergei Fedorov. I remember him.
Fedorov, Fedorov was a stud. I
The only
never had
reason I remember
anything
Sergei
against
Fedorov was
Fedorov.
that baseball. Remember that baseball card? I think it was him. It was either Eric Lindros did a baseball card, but at the time it was right when Top Stadium Club baseball cards first came out, and then it was like OPT Premier hockey card or some shit. There was a Sergei Fedorov card. It was worth a lot of money. It came out. That's the only reason I remember him.
You know what? I probably have hockey cards.
Fedorov
somewhere
was
that
like fun to
worth
watch. He was so fast for
He
that
was.
time.
Yeah.
For that era, man. He probably couldn't stand up to what's out today.
Put this on live so everybody hears you walking.
You see McKinnon. McKinnon's just everywhere. I'm like, what the fuck, Nathan? You're back there playing D and now you just scored? What? You got up there for a fucking one timer? What's up?
Chad, you remember the when Bo Jackson did the baseball football card where he was in
That was one of the best cards.
Well, Eric Lindros took batting Patrick's Blue Jays one year, and Score came out with the Eric Lindros card in their set. He was just him taking batting Patrick's, and that was the only card I ever. I think maybe a couple of cards, but that was one card I remember because I had two of them. I bought them each for like $6. I sold them for $10. I don't know what the cards worth now, but that was a crazy crossover. It was like the year after 40. He came out with it. Yeah,
it's probably worth about 40. The cards right now are insane. Like looking like ahead of me, and I have a whole stack of cards I need to put on eBay, and I'm like, I really need to get motivated to do that. It's money right now. Unopened boxes of cards in my guest bedroom. I paid $20 for one. It's worth over $100 right now because you can chase the Bellinger and Mike Judge cards because that was their rookie years back in 2017. And I bought these boxes like last year for $20 because Target was trying to fill the shelves. And I knew, I was like, wait a minute, this is valuable. I'm like, all right, I'm going to buy two. One I'm going to open up to see what I can find. The other one I will sell. And I got the Mike Judge All-Star card, which is worth about $30 alone. So I'm like, got my money right there.
Yeah. No.
But his standard rookie card is worth like $500.
Happy days, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Baseball.
Yeah. Bo Berg. Yeah. You know.
Do you guys remember this show called Pro Stars? It was like this cartoon back in the early 90s.
What was the name again?
Pro Stars.
Pro Stars.
All
Stars? No, Pro Stars. It was a cartoon. It was a kid's cartoon back in the early 90s, and it was Bo Jackson, Wayne Gretzky, and Michael Jordan. Any of you guys remember that? Was that aired?
In white, the stripe?
I don't remember that, but it sounds awesome.
It was awesome. It was like these guys were like chasing like bad guys, but it was like Wayne Gretzky and Bo Jackson and Michael Jordan. It was actually really cool. Like they had like these like hero abilities where they can catch bad guys.
Oh, that's funny, right? Is that silly?
Well, that card's worth nothing. There's a 50 count lot for $25.
Of the Lindros?
Yeah, for the Lindros basketball or baseball one on eBay. Well, it's 1990 score, and if you remember baseball cards back then, you might have been a little young for that, but
No, I remember like late 80s to like 92 was basically the ghost era of collecting. It was just crap.
Well, 1990 score, it was right at the peak. 1990 was about right at the peak of the collecting boom. And so they produced like so many 1990 scores. It was just like fucking ridiculous.
Well, that's what's going on now. And Target's like, we're not doing this anymore because we're tired of these fist fights. I'm like, those fist fights are making you money, you're idiots. You know?
I remember the old cards you used to get, years ago, like back in the 80s, early mid 80s, and used to have a piece of bubble gum,
Oh, yes. I got a pack. I got a pack a year ago, and it recorded me doing a video of breaking the box. I got like a piece of bubble gum. I'm like, I'm gonna chew this. It was so fucking bad. It just disintegrated in my mouth to nothing, just powder. It was like, oh, I spit it out, and I was like, well, that's 30-year-old gum right there for you.
What the fuck? Why'd you move it?
Knock it down.
My gosh, remember it well.
No, I knew another beer. If he's asleep, I'm coming back up here. If he's not, well,
You should cuddle with him.
What time is it?
Have
Okay, we can go.
Have your arms around him and just ready to go.
He might like that, but no.
He might.
Yeah. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna head out in like 3 minutes.
That cat's gonna clean itself while you're doing that.
That's okay. Well, the beer crew like, Chatty, where are you?
Grumpus!
Hey,
Grumpus!
Downstairs. I'm gonna see
He's
if
wearing the
her
same
boyfriend's
shirt from
asleep.
last
If he
night.
is on me, I'm gonna come back up. If not, I'm just gonna go downstairs and continue to drink with him, and drown our sorrows in the fact that the Leafs lost because they suck.
Go get yourself a get him a McKinnon jersey. You'll be happy. Get a McKinnon jersey. You'll fit in.
You know
And
what?
an Avs hat.
If I change teams, it'll be Colorado, especially because we have Newfoundlander on the team. So.
Yeah.
I don't care. The Blackhawks didn't even make it to the damn playoffs because their coach is an idiot. That's the
Well, no, because they're players. You have one that beat up a fucking cabbie 12 years ago, and the other players just suck.
does not matter. I don't.
Oh my god. Why
Oh, so you can go around and beat up a cabbie and still make millions. God damn it. That's how my YouTube channel is going to blow up there, Joey. I'll just go to fucking Buffalo and beat up a cabbie and have it recorded and YouTube famous.
You couldn't beat up a cabbie, Chad. Let's be real, bud.
But Patrick Kane did.
You have to find maybe a female cabbie or like a midget cabbie or something. You can beat them one of those guys.
I wouldn't. They would still fucking latch onto me and kick my ass.
Hey, you get like the fucking doctor, the Burns Warrior.
I'm just ruffling Carla's feathers right now about Patrick Kane about 15 years ago when he was a rookie and he was back home in Buffalo and like he beat up a cabbie.
Yes.
I'm just but the Blackhawks they stink. You guys haven't been good since Quinville was there.
That's what we're saying. We need
Grumpus, what's going on?
Well, Quinville's in Florida right now crying his heart out because the Lightning took him down.
We need Quinville back. He was one of our best coaches.
You need Eddie Belfour back, even at his age. That's your only hope is Eddie Belfour. Put his ass back in that. He's what, like 60? You got this.
Sucking can't block damn.
Exactly.
Or maybe Chris Chelios. Okay, you want Chelios and Cicerelli back. You're good.
Quinville got us 2 championships. Chelios used to be on. I don't care about the damn coach. Get the 2 champions.
Yeah, but it's thing.
We got the best players on our team.
Okay,
Isn't it like Tay's like 40 now, so probably not the best anymore, but he was good.
He's 4 years old.
And then Patrick Kane is probably like 35 now, so he's getting up there. Yeah, he's getting older.
Still, he knows how to still play. Don't pick him.
Who's your goaltender? Isn't it still Darlington from like 4 years
No,
ago?
they got rid of him.
Okay.
From the Vegas Golden Knights.
Yeah, I don't know who that fool is.
And then
Fleury went to Vegas. That was like the biggest thing I've ever seen in hockey for an expansion. They got Fleury. I was like, well, they're going to be good.
You're pissing me off, Stella. Lay down.
I'll tell my kitten to go to a litter box.
Hey, this is the first time you've ever been preempted for YouTube hockey talk.
Is that what it is? I thought it was like
Did you see
volleyball.
that? She just hi-hat me. That's 2 minutes in the penalty box for hi-hat. What are you doing?
Guys, question. Best goalkeeper in hockey ever?
Patrick Roy. Raw.
Patrick Waugh, for sure.
That's the only one I know. John Van Beesbrook was good, too. It's the only other one I know.
Brodeur from New Jersey was a stud. He's got all the records. He took him from Patrick, but all around Patrick Waugh, man, he went from Montreal to Colorado, and that year he came to Colorado Cup. Done.
That's crazy I do that name because I know nothing about fucking hockey. For some reason,
Patrick Waugh is still like
I know dick
and
about
then
hockey.
and then Waugh came around. Waugh was the Avalanche coach, and the Avalanche, the first game of the season, they were down by 2 goals. He pulled the goalie with 5 minutes left. The Avalanche won by 1 because he pulled the goalie, and the Avs scored like 3. Bam, bam, bam. And the league took note, like, oh shit.
He got caught.
Yeah.
Like the only hockey players I typically remember, like names I see in jerseys, I can randomly recall in my life. Like if you say Blackhawks, I'm thinking like in a Savard, maybe Clark Griswold. It's the only people I can remember.
Clark Griswold. He wasn't a hockey player. He was just a knucklehead father. Oh my god, that's funny. I've been looking at a Blackhawk jersey with Griswold on the back because I'm like, that is my Christmas sweater.
Yeah, I would actually rock that. I would rock the fuck out
I
of
would
that.
rock it too.
I
love
Thank you, changing him.
Another
the Blackhawks logo is solid.
Another question to you guys. Who is the biggest
Don't hope. He's supposed to
Here,
be
Cal, take it, bud.
No, he's supposed to be with the pepper on the way.
Who is the all-time biggest?
That's why.
The biggest all-time what now?
Biggest.
But I got changes. I got Crawford jersey.
I need some jerseys before these guys leave.
Oh god.
Biggest spot set close to your mic, man. Sorry.
Biggest enforcer.
Oh, enforcer.
Biggest goon.
Men's small.
Who was that guy who tried to kill that guy with the stick? Bertuzzi, was that his name?
Oh, he didn't kill him. No. Steve Moore was just paralyzed a little bit. He recovered, but he never played. But Bertuzzi was a prick. And then he went on to Detroit, and I'm like, I want an Avalanche player to just take their stick and just swat him right across the fucking face. And just snap that stick right here on the bridge of his nose. Take him down. Yeah, Bertuzzi was a prick.
He's asleep. There's no waking him up, is it?
No.
I watched that game live when Bertuzzi did that retaliation move and took down Steve Moore. And it was like the worst thing I've ever seen in sports. I'm like, that is the most unsportsman thing I've ever seen. At least grab them
You actually like those?
and just take your gloves off and just start pounding and then get them to fight you. That's hockey right there. Don't fucking cross-check them to the ice. That was rough.
Take it.
Yeah.
Hockey.
Yeah,
Remember
Bertuzzi's a prick.
Like 2 or 3 years ago, Capitals were playing, and there's a massive
Hi, Squirrel. Squirrel's in the basement.
Oh, great.
Bring him up. Fuck.
Which
What the hell?
Everybody hide your nuts. Squirrel's here.
I don't have any, so I'm hiding them nuts.
I lost my appetite. I'm done.
Chad goes, Squirrel's in the basement. Joey goes, oh, fuck.
I heard that.
I hide your nuts.
Hey, Joey, Rob says he does not see my live stream. Can you send him the link?
For the I got you.
All right, thank you. All right, go ahead. Everybody talk.
Squirrel, how's your day?
Oh, my day was absolutely fucking splendid. How was yours, Chatty-O?
Well, it was good until you showed up and made fun of my logo again. And I'm just kidding.
You're gonna do that.
Hold on a second.
You know that, right?
You're good. You're good.
I wasn't going to mention the logo tonight. I mean, I noticed you decked out in fucking circa 2020 Chatty-O logo right now, but that's fine. I wasn't going to mention it, That's fine. If you want to fucking have Jimmy Neutron as your idol, I got no fucking problem with that, buddy.
You gotta admit, for the age of the illustrator, it's pretty darn good. For a 14-year-old to come up with that, he's got a future.
He's gonna defend this till the fucking ends of the earth. He's never gonna give up that logo.
Yeah, I love it. I look at it, and I gave her a sticker of it after I got like a sticker in Teespring. She has it on her computer. So she's stuck looking at me all the time.
I get it. I get the whole fucking, it's cool. The little girl did it. She made the fucking logo.
Well, no,
but if you walk in my house and I got fucking boards just nailed over holes, like I put my plates in, and it's the worst fucking set of cabinetry you've ever seen in your fucking life, and it doesn't function for what it should do, and you go, dude, you get these shitty ass cabinets and they suck. I'm like, oh, but it's okay because my fucking, my cousin who only has use of 2 thumbs and he's 7, he made it, and so it's good for what it is,
Well, that logo was created back when I was gaming. So if you look at that logo and you think of gaming, it fits for a gamer. But I still like it.
What's up, Rob?
What's up, buddy?
Carla.
Oh my God! We got wait. We got a Maple Leafs fan and a Flyers fan in here. Help!
And you see it all.
Me and you gonna have to pretend. Just pretend you know something. You say Wayne Gretzky every couple minutes, and they'll think you know what you're talking about.
I'm still trying to get over. We didn't kill him. We just paralyzed him a little bit.
Maple Leafs fan. I mean.
Yeah, I saw the Broad Street Phillies. That's funny now.
A little bit.
So we got. Let's see. We got to go around there. We got Blackhawks, Maple Leafs. Bobby, do you have any hockey team you root for at all? You don't. You're like us. So you don't care about hockey. Are you a Coyotes fan?
Coyotes,
yes, by proxy.
Arizona. They belong where? DC.
All right, now we got Chatty-O's, obviously a Lightning and a Avs fan. I don't really. I mean, maybe Columbus, Buffalo. I don't know. And then Colin is Washington fan. Grumpus doesn't know what hockey even is. And
What's hockey?
Probably a Bruins fan. I would expect.
Probably a Penguins fan.
Bruins and Lightning. I lived down in Florida for 16 years. So
okay, and then obviously
Brian Bradley days, baby.
Right into the fucking door. What's that? The Penguins?
Darren Pupa, Hobby Bullen.
Oh, I gotta fucking listen. I went back-to-back nights to hockey games in Tampa, right? We went in there one night, my buddy and I, he had fucking season tickets, was sitting up by the glass. All night long, all they keep saying is, don't forget, folks, tomorrow night is Nikolai Happy-Boolin' night.
Oh yeah,
It's
the
his fucking birthday and shit.
Yeah.
So the next night we get there, they're giving out these fucking cardboard Nikolai Happy-Boolin' fucking masks that look like his goalie mask. And they're saying they got them for the first fucking 15,000 kids that come in. We show up right before face-off, and they have cases and cases. They're just giving out handfuls of these fucking masks.
Yeah.
So we take a couple for my buddy's kids, just what we need. We go sit down. Hobby Bowen comes out. They got this big fucking cake. They go through this whole rigmarole, right? Well, like 4 minutes in. Fuck StreamYards. Well, like 4 minutes into the first fucking period of the game,
Nice carry.
and they score on Hobby Bowen, right? No big deal. Nobody gives a fuck. 7 minutes into the first period, he lets another one in the net. Now the crowd starts booing. About 2 minutes later, a third goal. We're down 3-0, and the fucking Hobby Bowen mask stopped flying, buddy. The fucking ice is covered, and they had to pull him out of the fucking game. They yanked him out of the game on his birthday. They just did this big birthday celebration with this huge fucking cake. By the way, a cake big enough that everybody in the stadium could have had a slice, and I never fucking got one. I'm pretty pissed about that still. But either way, all these fucking. So we're in the front by the glass, so we're getting covered in these fucking masks. So we're just fucking throwing them up over the glass, getting them off of us. It was a mess. The game was delayed for like 33 minutes. They had to fucking scrape the ice, re-Zamboni the whole house. It was great.
It's like the rats down south Florida with the Panthers. Those rats showed up again this year. I'm like, yeah, you throw those rats on the ice, man. This is bad luck.
Watch me.
I mean, but imagine.
Yeah.
What a fucking birthday party.
Where's
that? With that?
I got bombarded by
that was when I was living down in Florida. That was a Tampa Bay Lightning game.
Oh, you
where are you at now?
Massachusetts.
Their fan base is awesome though.
What's your
They've got a great fan base down there.
Well, I was a Bruins fan growing up.
You're talking to your sister. You gotta
I grew up a Bruins fan, and I became a Lightning fan living in Florida. So I kind of root for both now.
Well, how did you feel last year when the Lightning won the cup? Kind of like thumbs up or like
Yeah, I really didn't care. There was empty stadiums. I wasn't watching sports. They could all fuck off for that shit. Yeah.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, it was a year or two late for them. They went out against Columbus. That was bad.
I think anybody that won a championship last year won a tainted championship, and nobody will ever look at it like it was a real fucking win.
So fuck the Lightning. Fuck the Dodgers. Fuck the Buccaneers.
Carla, when you guys are talking to each other, you gotta mute your camera. We can't understand anything. We're so confused.
Everybody talking at once.
Well, when you were talking to Elise, mute yourself.
Yeah,
so
we're calm. I could hear a squirrel perfect.
Dude, we're like, some of us have had some weed, and it's really hard to focus on Squirrel and Chedio.
We're talking about hockey from last year.
Right, hockey's going to draw more viewers to your fans than. But you guys focus.
Historical views, yeah.
Right, so
I don't know.
last year,
My bracket is strong right now.
Last year, COVID rules. I think the Jersey Devils didn't make it. The Penguins didn't make it. So nobody got into the playoffs in the East except the Flyers and maybe I think the Bruins and some others.
Well, I will say my preseason predictions got fucked because I picked the Avalanche Flyers in the final. Whoops.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Well, you guys were so strong last year. I'm like, okay, the Flyers are still coming, and then they started out this season like.
Yeah. Nope. Yeah, we were like, hey, we're just kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this year my bracket is looking good. The only one I missed was Islanders, Pittsburgh. I picked Pittsburgh over the Islanders. I still have the Avs Lightning in the final. I will be ecstatic if that happens. I will be a kid in the candy shop. I already told Brooke I'm like expecting to miss some days for these games.
Do the Islanders still play at the Nassau Coliseum, or where are they playing now?
They're still in Brooklyn, but I think they're going to get a new arena in Nassau. I think they're moving back.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see, I'm just Flyers every year. Flyers the end.
Yeah,
And
you guys are fine. They'll be back next year. You got
yeah. If they suck, then they suck. If they don't, they don't. You know what I mean?
I don't think they're going to suck for a very long time. I think they'll come back and be competitive again, make the playoffs.
Yeah, I think we're getting rid of our brand new coach too.
Good. Hextall, get him out of there.
No, Hextall's gone. Elaine Vignal or whatever his name is.
Okay.
I think we're getting rid of him already.
Did you guys have Brendamore there too for a little bit?
Nah, I mean he played here, but
okay, I thought he was a coach or somewhere in office.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
He was a great player here. That was great. Those are great years. Brendamore and Lindrose and
Well, Lindros was the best fucking trade the Nordic / Avalanche ever made. Thank you for Peter Forsberg. We still love you for that.
That's a fucking snide ass comment, Chad.
Legends of the game. Right?
I mean,
it was.
I love my Eagles. You know, like everybody loves NFL. You know, you love your football team. You love your
Not everybody loves the NFL, buddy. No, I'm just kidding, God.
you love your baseball team, right?
Yeah.
You know, we got the Phillies here. I love the Phillies.
Phillies are looking good right now.
There's something about hockey. There's just like something extra about hockey. Just like
I don't have a football team.
No.
No, I don't really. I honestly could give a fuck less about football. I thought I liked football, and I played fantasy football for like 16 years. And then I said one year, I said, you know what? I'm taking a break from fantasy football because I just want to enjoy a season of football and not have to switch games just to watch certain players. I want to just enjoy football. Right. And I realized this sucks. It's not very good. You know?
Yeah, I like
very
college.
good.
College
So-
still I'm okay with college, but once they start getting paid, I'm done with college. I'm like, you're already getting paid with your fucking scholarships and shit, man. You're getting a free education.
I grew up, and I've spent the bulk of my life in New England and Massachusetts.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I mean, where are you? Are you there now, or are you somewhere else?
Yes.
All right. So you're in Northeastern. So I mean, like supposedly you'd be a Patriots fan.
Allegedly, but I think they suck balls.
They did last year. Thank you for Brady, by the way.
Yep.
And
I could give a fuck less. Listen, when I was a kid, I had a paper route when I was a kid, right? I was a big sports fan, and I would go out and I would run my paper route and I would save my money up. And even back then, jerseys were $40-$45, right? I'm 46 years old. I'm talking 33 fucking years ago. They were expensive.
Mm-hmm.
And Steve Grogan, that piece of shit, came on TV one day, and he was like, "Oh, you know, back then, what would we have, 15 game seasons or whatever?" So they were like, the fucking Patriots sucked. You know, they had like the 1 or 2 breakout years where they fucking got destroyed in the Super Bowl, and then they went right back to sucking. And
10 and Super Bowl 20.
And it was like, you know, they're still selling out 90% of the stadium, even though they got a losing fucking record, because they got some fucking fans, right? And this piece of shit comes out and he's like, "Oh, we're trying the hardest we can out there, but if we had a little support in the stands, maybe from the fans," I'm like, "You go fuck yourself, buddy. I'm done. I'll never root for your shitty fucking team again. How dare you say that? You got the shittiest fucking record in the league and you're selling out your fucking stadium. You can kiss my ass. I won't spend another fucking dime on this team." And that was it.
This guy's up. Who's Tracy?
What?
You.
Yeah, where's Tracy?
Yeah, where'd Tracy go? You gotta go by the guys.
I'm Foxyshedevil now.
Yeah, he's fine. Let the man speak, Carla. Jeez, he's
let him breathe. This team just lost. I think we have a game 7 coming up.
Yeah. Anyways, it's been fuck that team for 33 fucking years.
Squirrel, what you mentioned, is that New England? NFL? Yeah, but you know,
She's sleeping.
They give you so many glorious years.
Football.
Yeah, and my friends would call me up and they'd be like, "Hey, listen, Squirrel, The fucking Patriots are doing great. They're winning championships. Now's the time to come back and be a Patriots fan. And I was like, no, fuck them guys. Just because they're fucking winning. What am I going to be, a fair weather fan? I'm going to run back when they're winning? That's like the shittiest fan in the world. I hate the team. I'm not going to pretend like I like them. I always said to my friends, I hate the team, but I like Tom Brady. I always thought he was good. When he went down to fucking Florida, I was so fucking happy, so I didn't have to listen to my asshole friends anymore talk about how they got the greatest team in the world. And instead, he went down there and embarrassed these idiots. And I was so fucking happy. There was nothing made me happier than to ride around during football season last year, listen to sports radio the next one, and just listen to how fucking shitty the Patriots were. Boy, that was in my glory, my fucking glory all year.
I will say, Brady did not win the Super Bowl.
I got you, brother.
Did.
I got you, brother.
I'm happy to give you that what was it, 41-33 victory from the Eagles to the Patriots that Super Bowl a couple years ago.
I don't know. I don't even know.
Oh, you don't even watch it? Yeah, I know.
I watched some of them. I don't know. I watched the Super Bowl with my kids just because it's a fun day to make appetizers and watch a fucking Super Bowl, but I don't remember who wins them. I like the sport of football. I played football. I really enjoyed it. I don't like watching the NFL. I just don't.
Yeah.
To me, it's just too much bullshit.
Chatty showed that earlier.
I'll watch some.
Yesterday.
I'll watch some fucking college football though, just because I love the game. You know.
Once a day.
Yeah.
College is awesome, man, because you have different levels and D1, D2, D3.
Last year, college was so fucked up. I hated it.
Oh, it was awful.
The way they did it was so bad. I hated it. I couldn't even. Ohio State was. I typically follow Ohio State. They were in the final. I couldn't even get excited for the final. It was that bad. I didn't like it. No.
Colin, what were you saying, bud?
No, I was going to say, Squirrel, it could be worse, being a Washington Redskins fan and driving past the bubble every day, where they train, just going to work and just knowing how bad they are.
Are they still the Redskins, or are they like the nameless football team now?
The Washington football team.
Yeah, still the nameless, right?
Yeah,
they'll always be it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Chario. They'll always be the Redskins, you know what I mean? Yeah. But now when you go past, the flag there outside the bubble, Ashburn, Virginia, it's the Washington football team. And it disgusts me.
Probably is so bad.
To see it, And then they hear on local radio here, WAML, they hear ex-players coming on sometimes and, and saying, these, and, even ex-players that have, back in the 90s that have won Super Bowls, you know what I mean? Now calling them the Washington football team, I just think it's a load of bullshit, to be honest.
It is. No, I agree.
Listen, you gotta be woke to appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
I know a lot of Native Americans, and when Chicago said we're not changing the name for the Blackhawks, it's not a fucking tribe, it's a chief. We're celebrating the chief. We're not changing our name. And a lot of my Native American friends said, yes, that is awesome. Keep that representation going. I said, well, were you ever offended by Redskins? They said, no, it's a sports team.
Yeah.
We're not offended. It's a sports team. Who cares?
Chicago should just change the name of it.
So Chicago Blackhawks is sticking for a long time. They're not changing. And I'm just like, yes. Because that logo is badass.
It's better than your ankle.
You guys gotta fucking mute or something.
Yeah.
They gotta Blackhawks gotta change out to the Blackhawks.
No.
The Blackhawks.
No.
And we went deep, dark.
I'm kind of.
Carla has, Alex, don't talk about Carla's glass eye. She doesn't like it. She has a glass eye or right eye. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. You'll never be able to look away from it again once you look at a right glass eye.
Yeah. It was
I'll look at it.
Was Lep on here tonight or no?
No, that was last night, I think.
Why do you smell beer and corned beef?
No, he smells Mickey's.
He wasn't fucking here.
Well, no, I see squirrel. I don't know how. I'm trying to deduct how squirrel found Carla. That's all.
Oh, well. How the fuck did you find her? You start answering some questions, I'll start answering some questions. Let's go, Rob.
I found Carla through Keith.
Oh, all right. Who's Keith? Who the fuck is Keith?
Betag.
Oh, Keith, yeah, right here.
I think I was on. I think I was on Lep's stream when we raided Carla. I think.
Last night, yes.
Yeah, and then was it Lep's stream? It wasn't Lep's. Whose stream were we on?
I know, right? They raided you.
It was Lone Star.
Was it Lep?
Lone
It was
Star.
Lone Stars. We were on Lone Star stream, and Lep or somebody, Joey, one of them said, "Hey, my friend Carla's live. Let's raid her." We raided her, and then we all jumped and stayed in her chat and jumped on her panel and fucking filled it up last night. It was a good time.
Yeah.
And here we are. We're back.
And where's
Yeah.
Lep?
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm like a dirty
He's
sweat
drunk.
sock. That's the fucking problem. I'm like a dirty sweat sock. I'm somewhere in your living room, and I keep showing up, but you can't find me. And eventually, you have to fucking smell it, and you got to figure out where it's coming from. But until then, I keep showing up.
Hey, kids, you want to find that smell? It's called squirrel.
I was like, what the fuck did I get into with this idiot? Jesus. Yeah. Pretty
Squirrel,
much.
I'm the one that.
As long as that sock
edited
isn't
that
like
birthday video
frosty or
for Lep.
sticky, I think you're okay.
You're the one that did what, Rob?
They edited that birthday video for Lep, so I brought.
Oh. You
Yeah,
did a great job with that.
That's how I
You did a
found
very good
squirrel.
job.
Was that
That was
hobo
fun.
birthday.
I love the clown music.
You were creepy and funny at the same time.
Yeah.
Listen, that might be one of my favorite videos I've ever made. Honestly,
Yeah.
That was
That's just a
perfect.
fucking
The
fun
black
video.
and white,
I remember-
everything was
I
just
remember
like, oh my god, this guy is
Yeah.
fucking hysterical.
I've watched it so many times on people's streams. They want to play it. I'm like, yeah, go ahead, you know. So I've seen it so many fucking times, and I still laugh every time. And it's pathetic. It's pathetic to even say that because I'm the one who fucking made it. But I still laugh when I watch it. I love it. I have a great time with it.
Awesome.
Batting the electrical cord, and then later on, you're like looking at it like it's hunting. The dog
Yeah.
is hunting. I'm like, oh my
Well,
god.
that's exactly what that sound was too. It's my fat fucking dog above me in that room right there. Because when I'm in the basement, I'm right below the room in front of me. That's my dining room, so it's got hardwood floors, so you can hear his fat fucking fingernails coming across.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
good.
What about the clown music though? Did you hear
That was all Lep.
the version
that
with
was
the
all
clown
Lep.
music?
No, I put the clown music in there too.
That was you okay?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I put it in there. I go to if I'm gonna put music in the background, I pick some keywords that I think I want the music to kind of sound like, and then I start typing them into YouTube free music library,
Yeah.
and I just use that. That way, if anybody wants to share my shit or use it, I don't give a fuck, and that way nobody's gonna get in trouble, you know.
I've
But,
gotten nicked on that a couple of times because modern musicians, if you can call them that, they use that background sound in their songs, but I use just the instrumental, and I got nicked for copyright. So I'm like, I'll pay $15 a month for Epidemic, and I'm done.
Not me. I don't even use that. Fuck that. YouTube has plenty of free music. It's on their own platform. You'll never get in trouble for it. It's the only thing I use.
Well, yeah, but
I don't use enough. I don't use enough music. I don't really care.
I never
Hey.
play music.
I'm
I
all
want
about
to
the
know if
music.
Rob has that video of you, Squirrel, because I want him to show her.
I have
That
that video of me.
Do you have? Can you put it in the thing so I can?
Of course
pull up
I have
these-
it. Yeah, hold on. I'll drop it for you. Hold on.
How
Okay.
long did it take you to edit that the hobo birthday thing? How long was that edit?
Truth be told, the video is 5 minutes and 47 seconds long. I went to my basement to record that video. I recorded about 9.5 minutes. It was one straight 9.5 minute take.
Wow.
I grabbed my phone, I went downstairs, I hooked it up, and I just started just kind of spinning. I just started spouting off at the mouth. And then I took that 9 minute and 30-second tape, and it took me about 20 minutes to put that together.
Yep, that's about as long as I take for a video review. Just done. Yep.
Eyes.
I mean, that editing was perfect. Just your cuts. So I'm watching your cuts and everything as a editor and stuff. I'm like, damn, that's so good.
Yeah, man. Well, it's I don't know. It's just that's how my editing style has been since I started. I just never.
I like the cuts.
Yeah, thanks, man. That's
Hey, Squirrel, you gonna bring it down here so I can bring it up here or no?
yeah, it's right here. Put it in the private chat. There you go.
Okay. I was gonna pull it up out here so everybody else can see too.
Chat.
Yeah, I know.
Here we go.
All right, if you guys gonna watch the video again, I'm gonna go to the store because I've seen this 100 times, and it's funnier if I'm not here. So, I'll tell you, the first time I saw you, Tony, it was the first time we watched this video, and we said Joey Edel was sitting here like, "Why the fuck am I?" Dude, I fucking
Joey
died.
can't handle being a pivot man. That's his issue.
So fucking funny. You just because it was like right after I did the St. Patrick's Day stream with Lep. And he's like, Joey Edel was sitting there. What the fuck is he talking about? I don't know why. I just busted up, dude. It was so fucking on point.
There was a point during that stream where you kept standing up and walking away and coming back and standing up, and your ass crack was hanging out. And that's why I cut. And I was in the I was in the live chat, and you were talking about doing fucking. I got this to give away. That's what it was. You kept getting up and grabbing the things you were showing off that you were going to raffle off, and I was like, this fucking Joey Edibles guy, we're gonna change his name to fucking Joey Buttcrack because you kept cutting up and you had your ass crack. And whoever the other guy was, I think it was Hobo was there at that point. Yeah, Hobo was looking at it and he was laughing his ass off because of the fucking butt crack hanging out. And we were talking about it in the chat, and you weren't paying attention to chat. You were too busy talking about what you were gonna raffle off. So we were all chatting in the chat about your ass crack. So that's why I called you Joey Buttcrack in the video. It was like the next day that I made it. Yeah, that's how that came to be. So go ahead, man. Go to the store. We'll wait. Go ahead. Let's wait. Everybody wait.
Classic plumber's
Play it now, man. He's not going to be letting the store with that pot shirt on. I'll tell you that. For sure.
I know.
What are you talking about? Where do you live?
I'm in Colorado, but yeah.
Walked in with that.
People walk into pot shops here with like pot shirts on. They're like, we're not gonna sell to you.
No,
they can totally tell you are not from here. And there's limits. If you have a Colorado ID, you can get whatever you want. But if you're an out-of-state ID, it's so limited. And they see those like pot shirts, and they're like, yeah. Drive about a mile up the road, you'll find another.
Did you guys watch it, Carla?
No, because I have to put you guys all on mute. If I put you all on mute, you guys won't hear each other. So I have
mute everybody, so because you want everybody to be able to hear it anyways.
Yeah, put it on the screen.
Yeah, pop it up there. We'd love to see it.
Yeah,
fucking great.
How would I pop it up there? That's the question. Because usually when Rob puts a video up, he'll put it like in the stream thing, and I can put it up that way. That's how he usually does it.
Who else uses StreamYards? I don't go on very often, so I don't know.
As I'm saying,
there's
Rob
a
would
way.
use the video up like in the thing, and I would usually pull it up.
Well,
hey, Rob,
if you want, we can do it.
Can you put the video of Squirrel with the image for Hobo's birthday? Can you put it up here where I can have it where everybody can see it?
He can share. Oh, yeah, he's on his phone though, right? Out in your garage.
Oh, you got a mouthful of pickle.
Yeah, you.
He's got a pickle. Hey,
I can. Carla, if you want.
Go to Squirrel's channel, or if you want to hit just his thing, or go to Lep's channel if you want to see the whole birthday thing.
I just want to show her squirrels.
Yeah, if you want, I can play it and just share the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
That'll work.
Okay, well, wait a second. She went to the bathroom.
Okay, I'm gonna mute up now.
When she's gone.
All right, hold on. Share the screen. What is this video file? That's new. What is fucking video file? How's this work? Oh, I can share. I can share a file with you guys.
Yeah, it's a video file off your computer, so you want to just share screen.
I got you. Try capturing a different screen to see if this continues. The fuck are you talking about?
Willis.
I've requested. Huh?
No, they're going to show the thing. Go over here. Come here. They ain't going to hold on.
Why is it? It says the browser can't access your screen. Try capturing a different screen. I don't understand. You fucking piece of shit.
Let me see if I can do it.
When she's gone.
Technology for you.
Technology. How many times has I told you that, Carl?
I don't know. I agree.
It's not asking you if it's not telling you that I want to share my screen.
Not saying nothing.
No. Chadio, you got this or no?
I'm working on it. I got it.
Fucking fucked here. I don't know what to do. This is new to me. It doesn't happen.
Boom. Share. Okay.
Okay.
In the basement. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Here we go. All
There
right,
it
folks.
is. Ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Just can't wait to get on that road again. Life I'm loving is making movies with my friend.
Hobo!
Lunch.
What's going on, man? How the fuck are you?
There we go. There we go.
Fucking birthday. So, you know, fucking squirrel figured he'd go old school for you. Wish you happy birthday. Figured I'd come down to the basement, you know, where I used to do the old viewed this videos and some of the fucking squirrel videos. Why'd I come down to this disgusting fucking dirty basement? Well, it kind of reminds me of your fucking dirty garage that you sit in all the time. You wear a fucking hoodie. We'll fucking hide out in the corner and just sit there. I'll put a bunch of shit behind me that I never use, you know, like barbecue equipment and shit. It'd be cool, you know? Fuck her right in the pussy. I have no fucking idea why this asshole has grills and smokers and everything else. I ain't never seen this prick cook a fucking thing. I don't know. Fucking. Hey, listen, hobo. You
For anybody out there.
We're going on everybody's live stream. Hanging out, it's the hobo. Fuck you. Don't give a fuck if it's your birthday or whatever. I was, you know what happened? I didn't even know it was your fucking birthday because I don't have you in the birthday calendar yet. You're there now, so next year I'll forget it again. But your fucking son hit me up and said, "Yo, it's Dad's birthday, and why don't you make a video and say fucking happy birthday to my dad?" I said, "All right, Lep." Fuck you, Lep. I said, "All right, Lep. I'll make your dad a fucking birthday video, and I'll say happy birthday to Lep's dad, the fucking hobo." I got to tell you to go fuck yourself, too. Because, you know, I could easily just be like, "Oh, hey, man, it's Squirrel, and happy fucking squirrely birthday, buddy." It's a big go fuck yourself sandwich. That's what it is. It's a fucking sandwich. There's a go fuck yourself, a go fuck yourself, and right in the middle, it makes a fucking sandwich for you to go fuck yourself for your birthday. For your birthday, why don't you give us all a gift? Here's what I want you to do. One of the squirrel's favorite things. Put your fucking hands in your pockets. Right in your front pockets, nice and deep. Get them down in there, right? Make sure they're in there good. And then I want you to fucking go out in the street, right in the middle of the fucking road. And I want you to run fucking top speed down the road till you fucking fall down with your hands in your pockets, you prick. It's your birthday, huh? Happy birthday, asshole. Piece of shit. Happy birthday. You know, I was thinking, man, I would really like to get you something for your birthday, and I wasn't even sure what to get you, you know. And Lep said, "I'll go get 2 blowjobs and I'll come back and give him one." And I said, "Perfect." You hear that? You hear that? It's my fat cocksucking dog searching for food. Looking for a fucking crumb. Anyways, Hobo, I suppose that you should have a good birthday. I suppose it's fucking happy birthday. Oh, look at that, huh? Oh, that's nice. That's tasty. Look at that. Well, somebody could have fisted a donkey with it. Anyways, happy birthday from the squirrel. And I don't know, I'm 63, 64. I forget how old you're supposed to be. I know it's in the 60s. So happy 60-something birthday, I think, right? Tell your son to cut his beard. It's like the hobo laboratory. It's more like the hobo laboratory. You're like that guy who has like 5 boats in his fucking yard. He's got a fucking nice car. He's got no truck to tow any of the boats. He collects them. So he's like, "See all the fucking boats hobos got?" Your smokers and grills are like fucking boats. You're hanging out in the boating community. You don't even know a fucking life vest. Fuck. Fuck bag. Shit whistle. Puke fuck. Happy birthday. And what kind of fucking video would it be if I was wishing you a happy birthday? I didn't mention your fucking buddy Joey Buttcrack. You guys were all fucking hanging out in Lep's garage a few weeks ago. It's great. It's like the fucking circle jerk. I think Joey was the pivot man. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I look at all you guys. I look at you and I pause the videos and I look deep into your fucking eyes. I'm like, which one of these guys is the pivot man? And I look and I can just see Joey's eyes a smile. I can imagine looking in Joe Edible's face right now. The fuck did I do? It's Joey. It's usually you, I know, but it was close to being your birthday, so Joey picked the slack. Thanks, Joe. Good job. And fuck you. Well, and fuck you, hobo, and fuck the Browns, because I haven't said that in a little while. So fuck all three of you, the Browns and Lep and hobo, but mostly hobo because it's your birthday. Listen, man, you're getting close to retiring. You're like a year or two away from retiring. Whenever you retire, I want you to fucking actually start using that fucking barbecuing equipment. Can you do that? All right, I've had enough of this shit. Fuck. Time for me to go. Time to say goodbye. So, happy birthday. Fuck you. What the fuck are you staring at? Do you think there's more?
Oh my god!
Fucking hobo.
Very good.
People off so much just by oh my god.
So that's how I started this channel. I was the fuck you guy. I just made fuck you messages. That's what I used to do.
Blair Witch Project. Who do we lose? We lost Patio.
Fucking Chatio, what happened? He was the one showing the video too. How do we lose him?
Yeah, pretty go.
We're doing something. Where'd he go? That's scary.
That'll go away.
I'm getting him up there.
That was so good. I had to leave for a second. Oh, I changed
Oh my god. I can't deal with the fucking cats. Yeah.
Girl,
You know you love them, Scroll.
that was one of the best videos of all of Hobo's
Yes.
videos.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He's gonna be young squirrels.
As soon as I saw that video, I'm like, wait a minute, I gotta find this guy. And I found you, and I started watching. I was like, you are my lunchtime watch the channel for like I catch up on your videos at lunch, just laughing.
Nice, man. I love to hear that. I do.
Oh yeah.
I appreciate that, man.
The
Hell yeah,
characters
man.
for which project?
The two
What's that?
Ronnies just have me on my knees.
Are you sure you're not one of the characters in the Blair Witch Project?
Yeah, I could be. I think.
Saying this.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
It's
I
good
remember
times.
the first time I saw that video, my thought was it puts the lotion on the skin or it gets the hose again.
That's right.
It did.
Pretty much it.
It's just so freaky but funny. Yeah.
Have you ever heard that song? There's actually a song. It's fucking awesome. Somebody made a song about that, and the chorus part's like, "It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again." It's fucking. I'm looking down the hole, you're looking back at me. You gotta hear it, man. It's a great song.
Oh my word!
I'm looking into it. Yeah, that's great.
I'll fucking hold on. Just type in "It puts the lotion on its skin" song. I think. Or, here, I'll get it for you, man. It'll take me a few seconds.
Yeah. One.
Yeah. That's not one. That's two.
Doing the same thing.
Yeah, there we go. It's from it's from a band called the Greenskeepers. Yeah.
What's going on?
What the fuck is going on? I hear my voice.
Uh-huh.
There you go. There it is.
They're
Okay, perfect. Private, yeah. We'll get my cursor
private.
going. Come on, cursor.
Fucking private chat.
Fucking razor mouse for the loss.
Awesome.
It's just kind of crappy.
Fucking 14 watching here, Carla. You're doing good.
Watch later.
There you go.
Done. Yep, I got it.
What?
Oh
my god!
Watch.
Oh my gosh, she's crazy. She'll play with Jello shots, and she drops one.
Take it easy.
Is that Ovechkin right now because he's not playing hockey?
Fun to look at the beginning of Raider Farm.
Oh, I know. What do we see? Hi.
Quality. What are we waiting
Quality. Joey, that was a quick trip to the store, man.
I know, right?
It would have been faster, but there was a fucking line. There was like 3 people in line.
They're all high. What'd you get? What'd you get?
I got the Dunkin' Donuts coffee thing.
Nice, nice. What else is in your bag?
Mr. Squirrel hates the Dunkin' Donuts Corporation.
You guys, yeah, Dunkin' Donuts fucking sucks, dude. And that's
You just don't like anything stereotypically from fucking Boston, do you? You don't like Dunkin' Donuts. You don't like the Patriots. You hate Boston Common. You don't like fucking Cheers. You don't like any.
I never said I hated Boston Common. I mean the show. Yeah, the show. Listen, I didn't watch Boston Common. I didn't watch 90210 either. You're gonna fucking hold my feet to the fire for me not watching these fucking Femi shows that you like? Fuck off. Fucking Cheers is a fucking scam. It's a fucking sign, and then you go inside. It's just a fucking tourist trap. Dunkin' Donuts fucking sucks. Why would you like me to like that coffee? It tastes. They serve it 700 degrees. It tastes burnt. It's fucking garbage. And the fucking Patriots. Just because they got one good quarterback, I'm supposed to suck their balls? No. I got no fucking no.
Wait.
I'm fucking pretty good. Tony,
Cam Newton is a good quarterback.
Fuck off. Yeah, I respect the good things about fucking Boston. All right, the things that some of these assholes that live here will shit on these days, like Roger fucking Clemens. He was one of the best things that happened to that fucking city, and people shit on him because he left. Too bad. He was a great fucking pitcher. You know, you look back at the days of fucking Ray Bork. Big Ray Bork fan, man. Always have been. Ray Bork was fucking spot on.
Thank you, by the way. Thanks.
For what?
He came to Colorado and got his cup.
Fuck off. I don't care. All right?
No. Ray Bork.
Well, I'm just saying that Bork was a great player, man. He on the blue line, he had that snapshot you don't see.
Carla, do you know how to mute Chatio's fucking mic? Can you do that? Just shut him the fuck up. Can we do that?
No. Ray Bork was awesome. He played well in Boston. He won the cup, and he went to Colorado, but he had a great team, and they won. Like,
if I mute him, then he won't be back in my live stream. Exactly. Sorry.
No, I'm back. I muted up for a second. Sorry. I muted myself.
Well, he asked me to mute you. I'm not going to mute you because be like, oh, she's being rude. That's how it thinks.
You're good. Hey, Squirrel said mute me.
Check out my
right.
Nah.
Isn't that awesome?
That's awesome. Wow.
I'm going to bed.
Totally.
Thanks
Yeah.
for having me.
See you, Rob. Be good, man.
I think
I got to let her leave.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I can't tell which one of you two fucking pricks is cooler, the one with the blue lighter or the one with the black lighter.
Blue, baby, for blue balls.
Yeah, well, that's right for you. You got that fucking lighter.
I can't even walk right half the time. I'm like duck walking everywhere. Like, what's going on, Chatty? I'm like, I got blue balls.
Yeah, it's funny because when you go duck walking like that, people can't tell if you got blue balls or if you got fucked in the butt. It's one of the two. Fucking
in the butt. I wanna fuck the shit out of you.
One of them I'm sitting like this, like, hi guys, what's up?
Yeah.
The other one I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, and no one's buying that I fucking slipped and fell on it either, Chatio.
Yeah.
So, you know.
I don't know where the
fucking
plunger
line.
came from. It was just sitting on the floor and it said wet sand. I ignored it and fell on it. Plunger. Done.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I know guys like you. Standing in the fucking plunger aisle at Walmart. Guy comes over, you're like, hey, I'm looking for a plunger. He's like, yeah, they're all right here. You're like, yeah, but those all have wooden handles. You know what that means? Splinters. I'm looking for one with a nice clear plastic knobby handle if you have one.
Now I tell him, I say, oh, come over here. This one over here has a good grip.
Yeah, that's right. That's what you want. You want when you can really stick to the fucking wall in the shower, you know? Yep.
Oh my God.
Let me see, screw up popping our heads. Fuck you.
Ryan.
Some bullshit I'm punching in. Chatting with his blue balls.
Gosh.
Hey now, leave them alone.
There you go.
They hurt.
Oh, fucking A.
They're fucking swollen. Oh, God.
There you go, Chatio. That's for you, buddy.
Yeah, well, fuck you too. Oh, I'm next to him now. This is scary.
Something was a sledgehammer.
Hi, friend.
What the fuck?
Carla got into the whiteout.
Yeah, I guess so.
She got into rubber cement, man. Whiteout doesn't do it for her anymore. Rubber cement.
Hey, listen, I appreciate you putting me down here on the bottom row. I do appreciate that. It's a sausage party on the mid row. At least down here, there's two guys and a pussy, so we're good to go. It's all right.
I'm
I'm not sure if Chatio shares or not, but we're gonna find out.
You can all have her. She's very open.
Carla's about to start dancing on tables because of the Jello shots. Fucking Billy Ray Cyrus coming on the jukebox and fucking dancing on the tables. That's a progression line.
Oh my goodness.
Carl, what part of the United States are you in? East Coast, West Coast?
She's from Illinois, dude. She's from DeKalb, Illinois.
Not DeKalb!
Chicago.
Harmony. That was a great harmony there now.
Yeah. Right by Northern Illinois University, right in DeKalb.
Oh, they suck, man. That school needs to be shut down. They can't play sports. They can't educate. They're done.
It's fucking Chatio. I'll tell you.
Chatio brings up Max Smack because he went to Buffalo for grad school. It's great.
Chatio, this guy can talk shit about anything. I thought I was the king of that. No, it's Chatio. I'll tell you. Chatio puts me to shame.
There's like 5% of the audience is going to understand Max talk smack and fucking Chatio.
No, because Max Sports is like, oh, that's a division in D1. So
yeah, see, Chatio talks shit, but he talks shit about stuff nobody knows about. You know, like fuck that. I'm not going to Illinois. They don't even use the Dewey Decimal System up there. Fuck that.
Everybody does. Yeah, except for Illinois.
You say Illinois.
Illinois.
Yeah.
Illinois bastardized the Dewey Decimal System. Chatio's pissed. He's fucking pissed. Yeah.
Whatever. You can bastardize it all you want at this point. I don't care.
Hey, you might be the youngest guy I know that smokes a pipe. That's not a knock. I'm just saying you might be though. Seriously, it's a dying art. You don't see many people smoking a pipe nowadays.
Good looking pipe.
Not a bad pipe, yeah. You smoke just like just regular pipe tobacco with it?
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what's
a cherry or what kind? Hickory smoke bacon?
Right now it's a red, so it's kind of like darker, heavier, thicker.
Chicken bacon.
My grandfather used to smoke a pipe, and I didn't mind taking a rip off it once in a while. But I was a cigarette smoker at the time, so I would every time I'd take my grandfather's pipe and I'd rip it, I'd fucking inhale it.
Yeah, I still do the same. I smoked cigarettes for so long, I still inhale a little bit. Unlike Bill Clinton, I will say I did inhale.
Well, there we go. You fucking firing him off. There we go. Look at fucking Chatio taking another poke. He's got he can poke anything, I'm telling you.
Okay. Hey, Chatio. Look at this.
Yeah, get it.
I don't use it. I don't know if it's worth any. I don't know if it's worth
Send it
money.
my way. I will use the fuck out of it. I will clean it. I will use it.
But see, I don't know if it's worth anything because it looks like an old ass pipe.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's worth about 5 cents.
Yeah, pipes.
It's a corn cob pipe. It's an old corn cob pipe.
Yeah. This is an Italian pipe. It's worth about $5.
The best thing you can do with that pipe is pack it full of weed.
Yes,
seriously.
I like weed.
You live in Pennsylvania. You can't say that.
Because it was like an old ass pipe.
Massachusetts. Oh, you can say that. Sorry. I don't.
Is that
worried about local weed laws and applying to YouTube and stuff? Nobody thinks that shit.
I mean, Joey's up here like toking all the time on my YouTube channel. I'm like, I don't care. What's YouTube going to go after him? I would say, I live in Colorado. What are you going to do?
It's a hell of a comment, Alex.
Alex the keyboard. That's great. He said, good hujja good X carrot offset for because
yeah, sure, I got Lorena Kachakakov. Hey, is that a Kenyan flag behind you, Joey? Is that Kenya behind you?
Bird is the word. That's Nigeria, actually.
Oh, Nigeria. That's what I meant. Actually, I meant Nigeria.
That's not far off.
Why the Nigerian flag? That's actually I was thinking Nigeria. I don't know why I said Kenya, but either
last July 4th, I didn't want to do a stereotypical American episode, so I interviewed a girl from Nigeria that I met in a podcasting group, and I bought a Nigerian flag for the background motif, and I just was too lazy to take it down at the time, and I like it in the background because it provides a cool green screen. Actually,
can you bring up the mac and cheese?
The mac and cheese one? All right,
yeah, that's fucking awesome.
So the Nigerian flag is a mac and cheese flag.
What the fuck?
Oh my word! Here we go again. Hold on here. Let me make it nice and pretty. to make it seem
Oh, so good. It's so good. Squirrel has no words. He's like, those aren't nuts. I don't want them.
I don't have. What do you mean I don't have fucking words? I'm wiping drool off my chin right now. What do you mean words?
That's what
kind
it
of
is,
words.
Okay. Is that what you're wiping drool off your chin or something else?
Yeah, it's drool. Yeah, I thought that was that's where I was screwing up. I was thinking Nigeria, but for some reason earlier I was thinking, what is that flag behind Joey? I'm pretty sure, and I got
get rid of that.
And I got Kenyan stuck in my head, so I kept looking up the Kenyan flag. I was looking for the Kenyan flag, and I was like, "This is not even close." The Kenyan flag is like a fucking surfboard on it, or maybe it's a shield on it. I think it's a surfboard. Either way, but that's why I kept saying the wrong country out loud to myself. I don't know, Bobby. What's going on? Did you get your kidney food yet, or what? What's going on, Bobby? Huh? Oh, fuck, what? Like, how did I say fucking threw you way off? I'm in the middle of a conversation. I just fucking reach out and grab you. Fucking,
And we're back.
You said earlier your kid was up. You weren't sure if you should feed him.
Colin, how the fuck was you?
He's been fed.
All right, excellent. Glad to hear that.
Feed the kids. Top of the...
Grumpus, you're very well dressed for someone who's sitting at home on a live stream on a Saturday night. I just want you to know.
Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
No, you're looking fucking dapper, my friend. Looking good. Again tonight.
I can never talk shit about somebody sitting at home on Saturday night in a live stream.
Again tonight, you've chosen another great shirt that blends with the beard. I mean, this is awesome, man. You got it going on, bro. I love it. It's nice.
I only jumped on because I thought they were talking about women's beach volleyball. And it was
We're going to start talking
sorry.
about titties, but then Terry said 45 minutes ago he's going to leave in 3 minutes, and I was going to say we could talk about titties after he left, but then he's still here, so we can't talk about titties yet until today.
Talk about me?
No, yeah, Colorado Chadio.
Oh, Chadio.
Yeah.
I'll leave if you want me to.
I'm just playing, buddy. You can stay as long as you want, man. I'm just playing, man.
Saturday night.
Yeah.
Saturday night's gonna be all right.
It's Sunday. What are they talking about? Saturday night. It's Sunday morning.
It depends on where they live.
Wake up.
Until you go to sleep, it's fucking Saturday, bro.
Exactly. Until you go to sleep, it's still Sunday morning.
I don't know. It's still May 29th for me. It's 11:08. So
it's
I'm
1:08
I'm
here.
a little slow in Colorado.
Yeah, they're out behind.
Oh, is it just Colorado? Nope. Is this cat number 3?
Fucking cat.
That cat is huge.
Yep.
Lay down.
Badass cat, bro.
Fat ass.
They can't want you to open a beer, bro. Open a beer.
No, she does. I have a beer right here.
Right there. With the ass hanging off the edge of the couch right there. That's obviously the mounting position for you with these guys. They all keep jumping into
I'm not
position.
showing her ass,
Kitty.
man.
I see Kitty. Almost not I want to see Kitty.
Stella.
No.
How many cats do you have?
3.
What are their names?
Just cute.
This is Stella. The black cat is Bailey, and the one that was up here earlier is Lucy. As in, like
cute.
Lucifer. She's a little double.
So she doesn't get named after alcohol.
That cat's cute.
Well, Stella is named after the streetcar named Desire.
Nasty.
Stella.
Lay down.
What did you say?
That's my hat. I don't
Okay,
know
hold on.
you. I did not consent for that. Stop. Okay, thank you.
There we go. No problem. But still, that cat's cute. I don't care if it's fat. It's cute.
She's fat. She's 10 and a half, so at her weight, not much left. But she is a little lover. You can see that. You're so big, I gotta dig in there with my claws.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's
nothing. And for her to be happy, I have to.
The fat are gonna really get in there and dig in there.
You have to with her, man. You gotta get that nail in there. She loves it.
I'd be quiet. I thought he was having a moment.
Yeah, he was.
I was, and you ruined it, Scroll.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. It's okay.
Well, there goes the candles. We're done here.
Oh.
See? Phone's in his pocket.
I can see now. Oh my god, you're.
See how she treats me? She's mean. I know.
Yes, you do.
You're scaring me. So, anyways.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Yeah.
What?
Said, meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Right.
Sorry, phone in pocket, says Alex. Well, thanks for listening to us to a muffled fucking pocket.
See, he's on the same thing. Right. That's why I thought it was funny.
Hey, because I see that pull us up on the screen, Alex.
That actually improved this stream, so.
What the hell? Colin!
Colin's doing laundry. He's washing
All right.
for his.
He's bummed he's not a Bruins fan.
Hold on. I'm going to go find.
All right, go ahead.
No, he isn't. He left. He's done.
Fucking squirrel.
There he is. Welcome back, sir.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened.
They don't like me.
The squirrel's out looking for you.
Yeah, I guess I just accidentally got cut off. Not sure how or why, but meanwhile, back at the ranch, we are here.
No, the Boston crew wants me.
I am in the relegation zone. Sorry, Grumbles, go ahead.
I wouldn't say anything.
I was. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna make sure everyone up in Massachusetts is okay, except for Squirrel. No, fuck that asshole. I'm gonna head out. I'll see you guys soon.
All right.
Bye.
Shadow, good seeing you.
Good seeing you too. I'll see you tomorrow night.
All right, brother.
Good. Cheers.
God bless you. Take care.
You too.
Right? I ain't going no live tomorrow night.
That was a eventful 30 minutes of conversation. I must.
Right?
Hey, usually there's a party when fucking Squirrel enters the house. Totally.
So what's everybody's plans for tomorrow?
I'll sleep till 10 and make excuses why I don't want to do all the shit I'm supposed to do, and then probably get high and come on YouTube. I don't know.
I kind of done that today.
I got my first softball season, first games of the year.
Nice. What do you guys rotate positions, or you just play whatever?
Most people play whatever. I play first base. Have been for years. I've got a shoulder injury on my right side.
Okay.
Yeah, I separated my shoulder a few years ago. I used to play outfield, and it was playoffs, and anyway, it was a ball was hit center field, and I was like, it was kind of a Hail Mary. I knew I wasn't going to be close. Dive for it, missed it completely, landed on my right shoulder, and separated the whole fucking thing. It sucked. Yeah, I was in the hospital. Yeah, and
it's a bad week.
Yeah, so ever since then, like, my arms come back. Like, I can throw, but I prefer first base. And
first base is the nice position because all you really got to do is stand there and catch the ball. I mean, it's rare you got to throw that way, unless, you know.
Which is funny because, like, I'm used to running around. Like, I'm a runner. Like, as for something like on my my own, something to do. But it's just funny that I am playing first base, but I enjoy it. So.
Yeah, you gotta get out there, you know.
You get that baby Popeye.
Yeah, you gotta get out there and play, you know.
Yeah, well, a lot of times it's there's games where you don't get a whole lot hit to you at all, and there's other games where you know it's people are hitting at you all game, so kind of hit and miss. Just looking forward to the game, honestly.
Yeah, the camaraderie and all the rest of it, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I played with the same guys. Actually, it's a mixed league. It's guys and girls. It's women and men, and played with the same guys, girls for the last 9 years,
Now, is it one of them beer leagues where you drink on the field and stuff like that, or what's the drinking policy then with it?
Oh, it's fucking yeah. It's all a beer league.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Oh fuck yeah. That's what it's all about. It's all about having fun and
It's like tailgating almost.
Yeah, well, it's just a bit of fun. The last few years, last year it was the whole COVID year, and we never had a full lineup. They bumped us up the division, and we got the shit kicked out of us, honestly, because we had won 2 years in a row. So you're like, oh, you guys can go to the B division. And we're like, yeah, okay, whatever. And we finished last. It was fucking terrible. And anyway, it was still a lot of fun. It's all about having fun. So we're back to our usual division this year, and it's just about beer league. Having a few beers when you're playing a game, and just having a bit of fun. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, absolutely. Get back out there. This scandemic. Put one of us back in, back in the holding position. So no, I'm with you. Get out there and just do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They tell us we gotta wear masks in the dugout and all that crap, and it's like, whatever.
Right. Fuck. Like,
right.
Coming
we played last year without masks in the dugout. Why we got to do it this year? But whatever. That's whatever.
Right. Just shut them up this year for a little bit until you get through and everything. Exactly.
You guys are up in Canada, right?
Yeah.
And your prime minister or up there is a total nutcase. Yeah.
Well, it's time to reopen. It's time to get things on the go.
Hey guys. 14 people watching. Cheers.
Sláinte. Salute.
Carla, you're subscriber to watch ratio. If you're out there and you haven't subscribed to Carla, click the subscribe button now, or else you're a giant tool. But your subscriber to watch ratio right now is pretty hot, man. It's like 10%. That's epic. That's a nice ratio.
If you're watching me, I'm not really a Foxyshedevil. I'm just drinking beer.
Right, he's just a beer guy. He got caught in the crossfire. Now he likes YouTube.
Where'd you go with bed?
Actually, my own. I made this, so
yeah.
I make my own beer, so it's $30 for a dozen beer here. It's crazy.
The one you're drinking right now.
She was telling me about that. It does.
Who said beer tastes like shit when they faded to black? Was that somebody in the background? Was that Alicia or Elise? Who said somebody said beer tastes like shit?
That's what she said. Yeah, she said that.
Oh, okay. Kelly, what's the ABV on that beer you make?
This one here is 4.8%.
Nice.
It's a light pilsner. Yeah, it's just a pilsner.
We finished the whole bottle.
That's 5%. Oh, okay.
Last few beers I made tend to go a bit stronger, 6 or 7, but it's just one of those you want to drink all night. So
do you name your beers? If so, what do you name them after?
I do actually. I am a funny enough, like I volunteer for Environment Canada, so I'm a local weather watcher. So for fun, I name my it's not really a brewery; it's just my own beer. I call it RDF Brewing. Anyway, around here, RDF means rain, drizzle, fog, which is pretty common here, especially if the winds are out of the east or northeast or whatever. It's rain, drizzle, fog. It's what happens here for sometimes you get 2 weeks, 3 weeks of it on end. So anyway, I started making names of it. Just for a bit of fun. I used to make my own labels. Haven't in a while now. It's been a pain in the ass, but used to put names on beers like, Snow Squall Stout, Cold Front Cream Ale, just different names like that. I named a beer called Yerma Lager, Sarah Yerma Yager, and it was a picture of a fucking Yerma Yager, and I tried to make it 6.8%, but I couldn't. Just shit like that, right? But,
So where'd you guys meet? At like a tour of a maple syrup factory? Or
Yeah. I fucking love maple syrup. I chug it.
Maple syrup's good.
It is.
Yeah.
It really is. But I like the.
Yeah, you want the shit in the cans though. You don't want the shit in the bottles, like the fucking fake shit. You want the good stuff. It's like number 2 Canadian. It's like $18 or $20 a bottle. It's delicious. Or you can buy it in the big cans. It's fucking delicious.
You love.
What's your favorite? Do you like any non-maple syrups? Like, could you fuck with like Log Cabin or Mrs. Butterworth or anything like that, or no?
I'd put it in my face. I'd eat it.
Log Cabin, Butterworth, ew.
Miss
You know what?
Butterworth.
When I'm hungover, it doesn't really matter. Whatever.
You know I buy the 100% maple syrup.
Miss Butterworth is good.
That's disgusting.
You high.
It's good.
No, I'm not. I like 100%.
If you want good maple syrup, I'm not sure what's available. There's usually cans or they're glass bottles, and in most cases they're made in Quebec. They're a bit pricey. They're usually number 1 or number 2 Canadian maple syrup, and they're fucking delicious. If you know, I've also went out and bought like Aunt Jemima's or whatever. It's whatever. It's just sugar and
right, sugar and
whatever.
bugs, big bunch of sugar off the tree.
Yeah, but if you want something good, like that's what you want to get. It's something that usually out of Quebec, and they tap their trees. It's fucking delicious.
I'm actually really craving some fucking syrup right now. I know that sounds really weird. But I'm really craving like.
You should do it. You should go make pancakes right now.
Oh, fuck! I don't know where I could get pancakes from. I'd have to go to a lot of during the. No, 7-Eleven wouldn't have it.
Nah.
I mean, I theoretically I could make pancakes. Where would I have to get pancakes?
What about Denny's?
Denny's. I don't think you're 24/7 anymore since the
IHOP.
Because a lot of these places they don't have any workers. Like Taco Bell closes at 9 now because they got nobody to work.
It's fuck. We don't have a Taco Bell here. If we had a Taco Bell, I'd be like 600 pounds. It'd be ridiculous.
Right, dude. I got so many stores here. There's so many places to buy food and beer and weed, or not weed, but just anything.
So,
you know what I mean? Like,
so this is fuck. Can you buy like beer at the corner store, or is it just?
You can buy beer at the gas station, at the corner store, at the bowling alley, at pretty much anywhere. Cool. Like within my house, I calculated once when I was drinking. I was drunk as fuck. I was like, all right, how many places within a mile and a half of my house there are 13 places, if you include the bars, you can buy beer at. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's fucking cool. Yeah, we can buy it. It's weird. We can't buy it at Walmart or the grocery store or anything like that. But we can go like to the convenience store and buy beer, or like we have a liquor store. You know,
right.
But it's just weird. Like you walk into, like when I visited last time I was in the U.S., I was in San Francisco and surrounding area, and I walked in, and I'm like, holy shit! You can buy fucking beer in Walmart, and it's like $8 for a dozen beer. That's crazy. It's $30 for a dozen beer here now. It's fucked. You know? Yeah, it's stupid.
You were telling that earlier. Yeah, it's like you can still get a 12-pack of. I mean, at least last time I checked, a 12-pack of Bud Light or whatever for $10, $11, something like that.
It's fucking great. It's $30 here for a dozen
insane.
for a 12-pack of Bud Light. $30.
Well, you guys probably don't have any bottle canneries or shit like that on the island.
We have cannery bottle. It's what it is the government got their hands in it, and they got it's all taxed and shit.
Yeah.
And,
Like
anyway, I make all my own.
Yeah,
I make all my own. It's like $40 for like 60 beer.
So how much is like your local beer, your own beer in Canada? How much is your beer there?
Canada.
Almost $3 for a 12-pack. $30
for you guys' own beer.
Yeah,
not imported. Your guys' own beer.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why I make my own.
That's crazy.
It's stupid. Yeah, it's stupid.
Because,
but
like here, our beer is cheaper than like say Leinenkugels. That's imported. Yeah. Even like isn't Mike's Hard Lemonade that's imported?
Okay. Leinenkugels is made in Wisconsin. That's not imported.
So what's
Mike's
the
Hard
one?
Lemonade is gross.
So Guinness. Yeah. So Guinness is like.
To buy, I would say you can get an 8-pack of Guinness here, 8-pack of cans or bottles, you're looking
Yeah.
at $30. Yeah.
Jeez. See, this right here is a local microbrew.
I'm good.
This was,
That
I
looks
think,
delicious
12
already. Great Lakes
It was like-
IPA, yeah. Fuck yeah. That looks great.
9.5% IPA.
Yeah.
But this was this is a 4-pack, and this was like, I don't know, $12 maybe. It wasn't much.
That's fucking crazy. No, it was crazy. When I visited the US, I was blown away. But I was, like a bottle of wine is like, $3, $4, or $5.
Yeah, it
Here,
depends
it's like
on the wine.
15. Yeah, like I make my own wine and stuff too. Like it's, it's like 15, 16.
This cost me $5.99.
Are you drinking Boone's Farm? What is that?
Barefoot.
Boone's is shit wine, and it's still like $10, $12. It's stupid. It's like $1 something. Like it's crazy. Yeah,
For shit wine, it's $10. I would never pay that. I'd be like sober as shit.
It's crazy.
Think?
No,
It's
it's crazy. You're seeing more and more people like myself that are going out and buying the ingredients, and making your own beer. Like I made this,
I'd rather just stay in the States. I'm good.
Yeah.
Come on,
Well,
Tracy.
yeah.
We're going here.
What would you even do?
It's funny because Newfoundland is in a different state altogether of the rest of Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tracy's from there.
So things here are more expensive than
You guys get whale blubber cheap as fuck, though, I bet.
That's right.
So you guys get
I've never tasted no.
It's whale tallow.
Yeah, fuck that.
Oh, God help me. Chicken Little.
Well, Joey, maybe you need to get the Camaro and we'll take a truckload of beer up to Canada.
Dude, we could just haul it, man. We could.
I'm in. I'm game. I'm game. You want to come up here? I'm game.
Northbound and down.
Well, they say during the winter, like up by Maine, like the border, like the river freezes and people just take their snowmobiles and go across the river and shit. We just fucking load up a sleigh full of fucking Budweiser and just head north to fucking,
Budweiser. I have a request. It would probably be like, oh fuck, can't remember the name of the brewery now. Jesus Christ.
We just fire some cans over there with a potato gun.
Yeah, sure. I'm all for it. We'll throw our maple syrup back in the
There you go.
It'd be great. And you hit the news. 5 Americans and Canadians were arrested today in the maple syrup and microbrew scam going across the border on snowmobiles. They had to pay a $500 fine and apologize to both governments.
Yeah.
Handwritten letter.
I'm involved in this. I want in on this.
Girl. You got Joey. You forgot the short Italian girl. 5 Canadians and short Italian girl.
5 Americans
and short Italian girl. Yeah, trying to go to Canada. Some American beer.
No, I gotta say, like the few times I've been in the U.S., I loved it. I really did. So
where'd you what cities have you been in the States?
I was in San Francisco and I visited the surrounding areas. I've been to Lake Tahoe and
Lake Tahoe
is great.
Love Lake Tahoe. Love Lake Tahoe.
Yeah, I fucking love Lake Tahoe. It's fucking beautiful, man.
That drive up there is amazing, dude.
Yeah. I gotta say it was fucking amazing. I gotta say.
Have you been to Illinois? Please say no.
Please say no.
No, I haven't.
Don't come here. Now I will admit, tourists coming here, we do got some historical things to look at. But don't come here to like.
Look, tourists think our pizza is like deep dish shit.
Just avoid the kelp.
I love driving to Illinois.
I used to live in Illinois.
Come visit me.
Yeah.
I live in Carpentersville, Illinois.
I like driving to Illinois because that means I'm almost to Indiana.
That's almost you're Canada. I'm just kidding.
Come say hi to me.
Indiana is the ultimate pass-through state. Like, there's nothing memorable about Indiana at all.
That's why I left 40 years ago.
The best thing about Indiana. They make RVs in fucking Elkhart, I think. It's the only thing about memorable.
Exactly.
Me and my
I don't know what to
husband.
say about Indiana.
3
South
times.
Bend's in the north, North Vernon's in the south, and French Lick ain't nothing like it sounds.
So, hey, have you guys ever been to besides San Francisco? Was that the whole area you've been? Was San Francisco, California over there? Or did you go to New York?
Yeah, that's the only area. I've been to San Francisco, to Nevada. That's about it. I've got family in San Francisco, so hoping to visit soon-ish. We'll see what happens.
Expensive out there, man. I visited San Francisco in 2001, and it was pretty cool. We drove up the whole drive to Tahoe, and all that. Did you get to go out by Haight-Ashbury and see all the fucking drug addicts and shit? That was kind of depressing, wasn't it?
No, I did downtown. I guess the downtown area. I did Alcatraz and all through downtown.
You got to do Alcatraz, you lucky dog, dude. I never got to do it. It was like a 5-month wait or some shit, and we didn't prepare. We didn't register in advance. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man.
No, at the time I worked for. I guess I worked for Holiday Inn. It was a restaurant attached to it, but I worked for Holiday Inn. I got a wicked discount. It was really, really, really good. And me and my wife, we walked up to, where you board the boat and whatnot, and it wasn't that expensive. So we hopped across and went over to Alcatraz and spent the day there, and came back. And then I went to a brewery. I don't know if it was a brewery. No, it was a bar. Sorry. It's this place called Jack's Cannery. It was right there in Fisherman's Wharf. And I walked in, and this woman, she wasn't, well, yeah, I guess she was serving. It was a guy. And I walked in, and they had Irish Newfoundland music playing. And I was like, holy shit. Like, you never hear this anywhere outside of, like, here and maybe Ireland. So I walked in, I'm like, I'm home. So I walked in, I'm like, this is awesome. And the guy was like trying to play all this Irish Newfoundland music on this jukebox. So anyway, I drank a few too many and passed it.
Did you go down to the pier and fucking throw bread at the seals' heads and shit?
No. But it was fucking cool to see that, somewhere that's different, and it was similar to here, like where we live in St. John's. It's very marine, very coastal.
The weather in San Francisco is total shit all the time. It's like always raining and foggy and fucking desolate. I hate it.
Fuck yeah! It
bad.
Is here till it was sunny or mostly sunny here. Clouded up in the afternoon. It was about 58 as a high. We're looking at probably the low 60s, low to mid 60s for the next week, which is standard for here. I mean, the average temperature here in the summertime, you're looking at maybe upper 60s, low 70s.
We have summers.
The Full House when you were in San Francisco.
Sorry, what was that?
The Full House. The show Full House. There's a house that they filmed that show in. It was right there in San Francisco.
Oh, Full House. Oh, fuck, no. No, I didn't go there. I saw it, but I didn't actually visit, no.
What I didn't do when I was out there, the Lombard Street, the real crooked street, I didn't get to go down that. I wanted to. I heard
I went down that street, actually, yeah.
That's the best. I went down it by accident.
By accident, you got lost going to the world. That's great.
I was moving to California from Washington, and I was like, oh, everyone's like going down here. Let's turn down this street. What the hell is this?
I fall down it. It's like what is it?
Oh, I know.
It's a hill.
It is, I know.
I'm good with hills, but they're so steep I fall. I roll down it.
Yep.
Get some food.
A lot of steep streets in San Francisco. Is that correct?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny because in certain ways, there's certain geography of it that reminds me of here. It's very hilly, very coastal, very foggy,
Yeah, no,
obviously.
Sorry, brother. Go ahead.
No, obviously San Francisco is a bigger city. Like but they're like after being in both, like there are certain aspects of it. Like St. John's, it's very coastal. It's just happened to be the East Coast. Temperature wise, it's cool. But San Francisco has a very nice downtown with Fisherman's Wharf and being able to visit all the areas.
When you were there, did you ever feel many tremors?
No. When I was there, funny enough, you mentioned that because about 3 or 4 days later, after I came back here, I did read the news because I follow the news in the area, and there was a fairly significant earthquake, and it was like a 5 point something. I don't remember what it was, but I remember it was significant enough, and I'm in my head was like, well, shit, I would love to experience that just because we don't get that here.
Yeah.
That would be something to experience, to feel like what does this shit feel like? You know what I mean? We don't get that here. So.
Yeah, no, I hear you. It's like about, I would say about 9-10 years ago. Living here in Northern Virginia, we get a small, tremor coming through. But I remember, at that time I was working for CarMax, and I remember being in
CarMax.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Laugh, just CarMax sounds funny.
All right.
I picture Colin trying to call somebody like, "Hello, this is Colin from CarMax. I'm here to call you about your warranty."
Yeah,
Get the
but
fuck out of here with your fake accent.
no, I was working in inventory, so we done that. Any car that came through, we give it the approval, and then it was pushed out on the parking lot, but whatever. But I remember that day there was a tremor, and very, very rare in Northern Virginia. But I remember, in the lot that day, the guys were all working, and I remember the whole fucking place just shook. Like this here, and I was in the back of a fucking car with a fucking brush, and I was cleaning out the dog's hair, before I could go on to for sale. But I remember the car went like this. I remember it was a Jeep. It was in the back of a Jeep, and the Jeep went. And I shouted at the guy in front of me. I says, "You taking a piss out of me? You taking a piss out of me? You shaking this fucking car?" And then everybody just ran out of the building, I knew for sure, I says, "Hey guys, that was a earthquake." It didn't split the earth, but it definitely was something very rare on the East Coast in Northern Virginia area. But no, brother, just from you saying over in San Francisco, and that was just a question I wanted.
That's actually that's really cool. Part of me wants to experience something like that, but
Hey guys.
What?
Listen, I'm gonna leave you guys. You guys can stay on live. We're gonna get off. So you guys can stay on as long as you want. I'm fine with that. But we're gonna get off.
She needs food. So she's
you guys leaving on a jet plane?
Yes.
Yeah, I wish.
No, and I'll be back.
I'm going to Vegas. I don't know where she's going.
Take me to Vegas.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So you guys can stay on, okay?
So kiss me, just smile for me. Tell me that you wait for me.
Okay, stop doing that. You're making me dizzy. Stop it.
Are you going? You're leaving, Tracy?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head to bed. It's getting kind of late here. It's 3 o'clock, so.
Oh boy.
I mean, I got started going, but
All right. Okay, I love you, Tracy, and thank you for coming on.
Thank you. Good night.
Good
night, everybody.
See ya, Tracy. See ya. Tell Kelly you said good night too.
Tell
He's a strange cat.
Well, I'll stay here for a little bit if anybody else. Okay. You stay and enjoy, Bobby, Grumpus.
For a couple minutes.
I just poured a drink. I need to finish it.
All right, we're gonna get off. You guys can stay on. I'll probably watch you on the video just to see what's going on.
No peeking.
We'll make fun of you on the. We'll make fun of you.
You're gonna be
Lurker.
We're gonna flash up gang signs. And we're gonna make fat bounce so it makes it look like it's a porn stream.
Only you, Joey.
We're gonna go like this with our hands and make it look like a butt cheek, and then people are gonna think it's an ass.
All right.
Right.
God.
All right, I love you guys.
Love you too.
Okay, have fun.
Bye.
Wait, well, now that you're gone. All right, and welcome back to Carla's channel, Carla Eating Polish, whatever the fuck her channel's called. And we're joined by Grumpus on Fire and Mr. Callan McMenamin from Virginia, and Bobby is from Mesa. She's just chilling right now. Mesa Spanish for table, if you didn't know that.
Bobby, Arizona. All right.
Yep.
By the time I get to Arizona, I was playing that song the whole time I was flying out to Arizona. My then iPod or whatever the fuck it was called. Remember the iPod Shuffle, the little gum stick thing? It was like about that big. It looked like a fucking stick of Wrigley's. Back in the day before you could play music on your phone. Well, maybe then you could play music on your phone, but you could put a lot more in one of those shuffles.
Yeah, no, you do everything with a phone. It's like,
and isn't that crazy when you think about it? Like, you think of an iPod Shuffle and like the concept, and that wasn't really that long ago, but it was. I mean, it was like 13, 14 years ago. You know?
Yeah. You know what? When I first came over to Virginia, I had a flip phone. You know, that's what, 21 years ago. I had a flip phone.
I didn't like flip phones. I was never a big fan of flip phones. I like the Blackberries. I fuck with the Blackberries, and I obviously love touch phones. I mean, the touchscreen technology is perfect. I mean, it's universal for everything, so that worked out great. But I never liked the flip phones. They're just always too awkward. I didn't like it. Yeah,
the old Blackberries, just as you mentioned, Joey, the old Blackberries, that was, for the business people,
Oh, I love you.
Oh,
where'd you go? Oh, you're back, Bobby.
That looked like we just fucking got spun on a wheel. What the fuck was that all about?
Sorry.
Yeah. No, I mean the old Blackberries. It was like a calculator / keyboard.
Oh,
keyboard was so easy to text on those because usually, you know what I mean?
Yeah, full keyboard.
Like, cause with the flip phone, if you wanted to text, you had to type. If you wanted to type a C, you had to type 222, then hold it, wait 2 seconds for it to go, then type A, and you had to type 2, hold it for a second, and then let it go, and then type C 2. It took forever to fucking type technology.
It was easy to just make the call.
Right. That's the only reason we called each other back then, is because it took fucking an hour and a half to send a text message.
Yeah.
Now that we can get a text message out in 5 fucking seconds, since we don't want to talk to nobody.
And if you had fat fingers, it was even fucking worse.
Hitting 5 numbers at the same time, or if you missed it, you had to hit the fucking star key, delete, and go back, and then fucking type it again.
But isn't that amazing how things have progressed in 20 years?
It really is, man. Think about just the internet and the access to information. I mean, I used to, because the encyclopedia always fascinated me, because the information, just access to information. Now the entire set of encyclopedias is just on the size of a fucking microchip. You can put the whole pictures of your whole life can be on something the size of this big. Think about photo albums. How many photo albums you have back in the day? Just bundles and bundles and stacks of pictures. It's all just right there on a little tiny fucking device, man. It's really crazy when you think about it.
Yeah, no, true. And remember, even before you had a really good phone, you used to have like a camera, and you used to put a disc in there, and used to record whatever you were doing, family events, whatever. I have like fucking 20 plus CDs of me and my wife, she's my ex, but she's still my wife, because we're not divorced. But also in like 2009, 2010, down in Florida, at the gosh, not Disney. What is it? What's it?
Busch Gardens,
Disney World.
Yeah,
Universal Studios.
Sea World and
Universal
stuff like
Studios.
that. Yeah, I get these fucking discs out there, that we recorded way back in that, that time. But everything's far more advanced now. You don't even need those things anymore. You know what I mean? And it's all almost becoming like I still keep them like treasured in a box, but things have become so much advanced that it's going to be hard to play these things in the future. Like records, 45, stuff like that. It's going to become more obscure, so to speak. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I got the wife has a box of VCR tapes in the basement. It's like, I don't even have a VCR player anymore. I'm gonna throw these things away the second, she's not paying attention to what we're doing. But I mean, there's a lot of stuff out there. Like, what are we gonna do? All these collections of DVDs. I would probably recommend keeping the DVDs, honestly, because like these streaming services always like to change and cancel what you can watch and shit like that. So it's like, if you got Training Day on DVD or something like that, you probably want to keep that around just in case they. Like, oh, now we're going to charge, $8 per movie to rent movies and stuff. And they could do that tomorrow if they wanted to. Think about it right now. They got people by the balls right now when it comes to like streaming services. This is the golden age of streaming services. They're not going to always be, $6.99 a month for fucking unlimited movies on Disney Plus and shit like that or whatever the fuck it is. They could just easily go, all right, every movie is going to be $2.99 to watch. And, if you don't like it, oh, well, what are you going to do? We own the rights to all these movies. You know what I mean? And if you look at the news right now, who just bought MGM? Was it Amazon? Didn't Amazon just buy MGM for like $8 billion?
Good old Jeff. Yeah.
Think about that. Jeff Bezos just bought that. So they're about the streaming world is about to get flipped upside down. So I would actually recommend right now probably is a good time to if all your favorite movies, at least your favorite movies and shows, get those on DVD. Because what's going to happen is when they combine all this shit and start charging a lot more per view and all that. The price of the DVDs will go up in the secondary market. How a lot of shit does when stuff like that happens. You know what I mean?
My favorite.
Nice. Hey, you already got it. You already got ready to roll, brother. Hell yeah.
See, I would take that and rip it to a digital file.
Yeah. Actually, what I do is I just watch it on StreamYard and record in StreamYard and then fucking play it like that. Because I could do that with even with like HBO and all that, just for my own personal use. I could just put it up there and record it because like sometimes if you're watching HBO, they'll only have movies on for like a certain bit of time. So if I record it on StreamYard, not on a YouTube stream, just on a private streams for my own purpose, it'd be like me holding my cell phone up to watch it. I do that and just save it to my desktop. I did that with a couple movies they had on there actually. It's kind of cool if you work it right.
Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah.
Well, I'm slowly getting all my DVDs ripped to digital format, and then I use Plex. And that front end on Plex is just like looking at Netflix or something like that. You just got your own library on file.
Nice. I like that.
I wish I knew how to.
Because the day's going to come sometime when you won't even be able to find a player, just like you said with your VCR tapes. People look at you like you're crazy now if they see your computer with a disk drive in it.
Right.
Yeah. Mine doesn't have it.
I was so proud to put one in mine, and now it's obsolete.
Yeah. It's like even look at your vehicles you drive this day. My 6-7 months ago, my work gave me a brand new vehicle. It was a Ford F-150, work truck. It didn't have a CD player.
My Kia 2020 Kia doesn't have a CD player, but that must have been just recent because like the wife's car is like a 2017 or something like that, and it does have a CD player. So I think right there in 2018, 2019, they just cut out CD players without us knowing. And it's like, I mean, I can't disagree with the decision. I couldn't tell you last time I bought a fucking CD. I mean, I couldn't tell you last time I played a CD. I mean,
Yeah, everything's Bluetooth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, and I don't, and I can appreciate people who collect vinyl and stuff like that, but I just don't, you know, at least with music, I don't really care enough about music to, you know, not just, if they got streaming service, I'll just pay for it. I mean, I give a fuck. I mean, it's
Well, years ago when I collected vinyl, I never thought about not having a vinyl player. I never thought I'd live that long.
Yeah, you know, over in that corner over there with that light shining, you know.
Yeah,
that's a record player. Can play
nice.
vinyl.
I've still got a turntable. When that needle's gone, I don't know where I'll ever find one.
Yeah. that little box over there below Donald Trump.
Manwood says he's got Pandora. I got YouTube Music because it just made sense because I got Google devices. So
yeah, I use Pandora and Bluetooth in the car.
I'm only in the car for like 5 minutes, and when I go up to Michigan, I just fucking put the Bluetooth on like that. Yeah, like you said, go on YouTube Music and just play Bluetooth.
Yeah, you know, it's how times are changing, eh?
It is, man. It's
changing
crazy,
fast.
Right? Yeah, absolutely. You know,
think about the last 3 years, just how much everybody's life has just changed, just completely drastically, just totally upside down.
Yep.
Oh man.
But what I'm happy about is for a whole year, like the rest of us, you know, like I work with a public, you know, I didn't see anybody. But I'm happy about now is I'm starting to see people again.
It's nice seeing people. I mean, even if you just, you know, walk by and, you know, hey, what's up? And you know, give them a smile or something. Smiling faces makes your day brighter. It really does. I mean, it's just, that's my opinion, at least. I mean, you people walking around in masks looking like a fucking, you know, there's a reason surgeries are sad because you can't see anybody's face. You know, everybody's sitting there in somber because, you know, one wrong move, the guy could die. It's not an environment you want to be around all the time. You know what I mean? During times of super emergencies, we can do it. We can wear the masks and whatever, but like, it's not a way to operate year in, year out. You know, you can't do like that. The mental health is damage is just cause is just way harder than any fucking thing it's gonna save, and you know, the short term, etc. But I feel it, man. I feel it. Yeah, the first day they didn't require masks in Ohio for vaccinated people. I walked to the Costco, and there wasn't too many. There was like 3 other people in the store. Probably like 85% of the people still have masks on. But I was like, oh, this feels so good. Just walk around the store and fucking not, you know. It just felt good. It was just nice. It was like a little bit return to normalcy. I liked it, man. I really dug it.
It almost feels weird.
Has
almost feels weird walking in without a mask.
Right, it does. You're so used to walking in your back pocket, putting the fucking mask on just for a little bit.
Yeah.
Has everybody here taken a vaccination? You know,
I've got mine.
Yeah, it's been a while now. The last one was in February, so it's been a couple months now. Bobby works in healthcare. I think she was like the first person to get it.
No, I wasn't actually. I was really, really skeptical. I held off as long as I thought would be realistic for my employment situation. So yeah, next Friday will be 2 weeks. So
okay.
You know, it's really interesting though, like hearing different people's reactions to you know, the first shot, second shot, you know, whatever. I was fully prepared on the second shot to just be like, oh, this is gonna fucking suck.
Nothing happened for me in the second one. Not a damn thing. It was like getting flicked in the wrist, and that was it. That was
Me
literally
either. Me either. I was like, what the hell? Did they actually inject me? Because you know,
right. You almost felt like you had to look at the people who were talking about it, like, these guys lying. What's going on with the second shot people? Like they're all like, oh, I was out of work for 2 weeks and I had headaches and I was convulsing and puking every day. It's like, well, maybe you weren't then. I don't know.
Seriously. Okay. If there's ever an argument for conspiracy, This is it. Right.
Exactly. Well, the thing was the one website where you could report side effects was all there was no verification. So like anybody could just go on there and just type in whatever. You know, they didn't like verify a name or anything like that. And that's what a lot of people were going around with the memes quoting like, oh, this happened here, and it just kind of drew everything into a bunch of stuff. And then there was, you know, then people just didn't take into account, you know, just normal facts of death. There were some people who just happened to die, you know, right after they got the vaccine. It wasn't because of the vaccine. You know, there's people naturally die. I mean, if all the country is getting, you know, if 100 million people are getting something, you know, and a million people die every year, you know, they're just going to die anyways. You know, it's just a natural progression of stuff. So it's like, I mean, if you really, really break down the numbers, it's actually one of the safest things you could possibly get. Honestly, they really, the research was done. They were already working on a vaccine for, you know, coronavirus prior to this, so they were very along on this thing, and they multinational effort, and they really just knocked it out. I mean, it's I mean, I'm not like, but I'm not going to judge if somebody doesn't want to get. That's fine. I'm not going to. At the end of the day, I'm not going to like say if Colin doesn't get it. I'm still going to hug Colin. I don't give a fuck. You know, I mean, I'm just getting the vaccine just because I want to take the mask off and go places. You know, that's the only reason. You know, for that. I mean, it's whatever.
I got my shots in November.
Oh, nice.
Good on you.
Man, that's like one of the first ones. They offered it to us in January because we're at I work at the VA, and the hospital workers got it, and they just lumped us benefits people in at the same time, so it was nice.
But I had 0 side effects. No, I mean, it was barely a pinch.
I smoked a lot of weed that week, though. A lot of weed. Well, to be fair, I smoked a lot of weed the week before and every week since then. I smoked weed, and it's in like a couple years prior to that. Yeah, so it wasn't really a side effect. Right.
I have become comfortable numb. No, well, that's the best. That's the best way to take it, right? You know.
Oh man.
But no, I was of an uncle in Ireland. You know, he's only a couple of years older than me, and we kind of grew up like brothers. You know, and I chatted with him probably 3 weeks ago now, and you know, he was, you know, we were having kind of the same discussion as we're having now, and you know, he said to me, "Hey, Colin, he just, you know, a lot of the guys that you knew, you know, the older population in the, you know, vicinity where we grew up, he says, they all fucking died. They all died like COVID, you know." You know, granted, you know, they were well up in years, but you know, me going back, you know, those early days, they were probably our ages now. You know what I mean? So that's how I remember them. Like our ages now, like as we are sitting here and talking now. You know, but as I said, I mean, his name's Adrian. You know, he says, Colin, you remember this guy? Eugene Ferry, you know, Mickey Doherty. He says, they fucking died. They all died. You know what I mean? With the Wuhan virus, you know, or the COVID, you know. Yeah, he says they all kicked a bucket, you know. So yeah, crazy stuff, eh?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I got no argument with the people that are skeptical of the virus, of the vaccine. I mean, this has been going on for years.
Right.
I mean, I remember when I was a kid. You know, when I was a kid, they still had polio vaccines, and it was the same argument. You know, some people would, some people wouldn't, and religious reasons or personal reasons, whatever. So this is just one more vaccine that's controversial, and a few years down the road, we'll be looking at something else and figure all about this one.
Yeah, and do you remember what's the old side effects from polio from years ago? some person would have like a small leg. You know?
Oh yeah. The people afflicted. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you know, I remember you know, growing up where I grew up as well. You know, side effects of polio and stuff like that. There, yeah.
They totally get rid of polio, man. It's gone.
Thankfully, it was for the most part eliminated. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Joey, we were just talking about, people's apprehension to the vaccines. And I was just saying, for it's been going on for decades. Just
Oh yeah.
just one more vaccine and another, I don't know.
Right. I mean, like the second you're born, they give you like the rubella vaccine and like you said, the polio vaccine and all them. There's a whole list. I mean, like you can't get into school unless you have a certain list of shots.
Right.
Your boosters, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And I think when you're born, you get one, and then like right before kindergarten, I think maybe it's 6th grade, you get a new set. There's a whole bunch of different ones.
Yeah. I had a booster in my arm, you know, as you say, like sixth grade, you know, and I've still got the little mark here where it was done. I think that was a big thing where I grew up years ago was what was that the lung disease, tuberculosis.
Yes.
Yeah.
TB.
Yeah.
They give you a TB test, a little poke in the thing, and if it went bumped up, then it doesn't mean you had it, right?
Yeah.
At least or something like that. Yeah, I remember that. They gave us that when we first got in the service. You like in basic training, they give you that. And there was like one guy who he tested positive. I think they kicked him out or something.
Yeah, because I remember after September the 11th happened over here, I went to give blood, and I was refused. Because
travel overseas, was it? I think.
Yeah.
Travel overseas, yeah.
Yeah, and it was because of tuberculosis and then the mad cow disease.
Yeah, mad cow for a while. There was a big one for there. Big one, excuse me. Usually the three reasons most dudes get excused is for a while. They might have changed it with the gay thing, but for a while there, if you had any kind of gay sex, they wouldn't let you in if you were a guy. Because it was like because of the high risk of transmission from it was I think it may have been unprotected, but like the high risk of anal transmission was really high with AIDS, so they didn't want any blood transfusions coming in like that. And then tattoos was the second biggest one because a lot of people just if you got tattoos, I think it was within a year. I think at first it was all tattoos, and I think they changed it with like tattoos within a year or something like that. And now I don't know exactly the policy, but usually people who get tattoos aren't really blood donators anyways, so that really isn't run an issue. And then like you said with the mad cow, that was like the third one, I think. Third most biggest reason for rejection. Yeah. People just I think it was like if you spent 3 months in Europe from a certain or England from a certain time to a certain time or whatever. I remember that.
Eating the ribeyes over there or whatever. The tomahawk steaks. You can't fucking give blood. Even to this day, as long as I have lived in the United States, I cannot donate blood.
Oh, no way. It's been a while. I used to. There's only one vaccine. The only one vaccine I ever got rid of or I didn't do was the smallpox vaccine. That's the only reason I didn't do it is because at the time I had this hand thing, and the guy's like, "Well," I was like, "Do I have to take it?" He's like, "Well, you don't have to." I was like, "I don't want to. If I have to, I want to." Because that one actually. Well, I don't think there was any certification for that one. And at the time, I mean, there wasn't the last smallpox attack they did in the United States was like World War I. So I was like, "Fuck this! I'm not gonna get what the chances of us getting attacked by smallpox are 0.0001%. I'm not gonna get this fucking thing. It's gonna make me all sick and shit." Because the smallpox vaccine actually did make you sick. Those guys got really fucking sick from that shit.
Smallpox is a nasty one. My gosh.
Oh my god! Right? World War I. Look, if you want to see some fucked up shit, look up World War I pictures. Like motherfuckers got mustard gassed and all that. Oh my god! Wow, they didn't give a fuck about life from World War I.
No. Those guys went through hell. Yeah.
It's a war to end all wars, pretty much. And then World War II was the really war to end all wars.
Mm-hmm.
And ever since then, it's kind of been playing this pseudo little war thing. We really haven't had a war in a long time, thankfully.
Yeah. And then, so some tough wars, then Korea. And then, of course, Vietnam, you know.
Well, human life today is just valued a lot more than it was back then. You know, so even with just think other foreign countries and stuff. I mean, there's a toll to everything. Everything is, with the internet. That's the another thing about the internet. It's both social media, especially, brought a lot of people together to where it's everybody's connected to where I don't think the wars like we know them are really going to exist anymore. You're never going to have maybe in some outlying areas, here or there where they still don't have internet in North Korea, some places in Africa, maybe Afghanistan, shit like that. But you're not going to have the full Italy bombed Germany, so they're going to attack France and shit. I think that's just not going to work. It's kind of a dead model anymore. That's the Cold War is over, and it's really I don't think we're ever going to go back to that really, unless technology just totally usurps itself and we have a totally internetless society and we go back to the dark ages or some shit like that. I never think it's going to happen like that again, really.
Please God, it doesn't. I remember one night I was in a local pub in Virginia, somewhere where I frequented, quite often, and it was a Memorial weekend, and it was empty because everybody had commuted out of town, right? I went on their way, have a few pints, and I started talking to a guy, at the bar. His name is Joe. Him and I got talking. He was an older fella. This has come back quite a few years ago. But we started talking about music, and at that time I was playing around the circuit in Northern Virginia, and we got into the music talk, this, that, and the other. He's a big guy for James Taylor, Bob Dylan, this, that, and the other. And where I was living was just a 5-minute walk. I said, I'll bring down my guitar. So brought down my guitar, and he and I sat and played songs for about at least 3 or 4 hours, and that day he said to me, I've just come back from the Vietnam Memorial Wall down in Washington, D.C. He said, I left some things off there. He had an old hat, right? He had an old hat. And he said, look, this is my hat. He says, I want to give it to you. And he gave me his hat. I've got it pinned up on my wall. I'm just going to take a quick step. I'm going to show it to you. 2 seconds.
I've done that with all my old, if I go on military trips and shit, and they would give us coins and stuff like that. I would do just what Colin was talking to, get in a conversation in a bar, be like, oh yeah, I was in the service too, and be like, hey man, I got something for you, and just give it to him because it's just the way you spread it too, so I know exactly what he's talking about. Nice. Infantry, huh? 11 Bravo, if you're in the Army.
Yeah, and it's
0300 in the Marines.
It was very old when he gave it to me, and I've always kept it,
I got a box full of old uniforms because I can tell you a story about uniforms. So, in 2009 or so, the Air Force went over from the old, what was called battle dress uniforms. If you're thinking of a traditional camouflage, like a woodland camouflage, before they digitized it, that's what it was. And they went over to these they're called ABUs. They called them Airman Battle Uniforms, but they were like a weird tiger stripe throwback to Vietnam kind of thing. And it didn't. I don't really know if it camoed or anything, but regardless, we had to get new uniforms. So they issued me 4 uniforms traditionally because I was in the Guard, and then right before we deployed, went to Iraq in 2011. We got 4. They gave you 4 new uniforms before you deploy. So I had 8 new uniforms they gave me, and I was like, I ain't fucking bring 8 uniforms. That's a lot of fucking luggage. So I only brought 2 over there, and I just washed one, wore one, etc. And I still got a whole box upstairs in the attic, fucking just full of old military uniforms, brand fucking new. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with them because I don't even wear those anymore. So I'll probably fucking Storage Wars 2050. Somebody will go up there and sell them shits or whatever. And then my military service was. I was joking with my buddy about this. I'm like, because I was listening to some, they're honoring some, I can't remember, was it like Vietnam or Korea, but some guy with, older guy. Like, hey, a Purple Heart for Valiant Action's doing this. I was telling my buddy, I was like, dude, they never check this shit. But when we're like 80, our service in Iraq seemed like, wow, that was so cool. And they didn't see us just sitting around fucking doing nothing for fucking all day. You can say whatever you want. We valiantly avoided enemy fire, and we, nobody shot the guns that day, but we valiantly avoided enemy fire.
Yeah, no, awesome.
Oh man,
yeah.
Oh man,
no, some great memories,
There was this little canister. Have you ever heard the term UXO? It's unexplained ordnance. It is. It was about the size of this container, maybe a little bit bulkier, but it was sitting in front of the fence to the passenger terminal, and there was like a little dent in the fence. So I guess like the mortar shot up, bounced and hit the fence, and it didn't go off or whatever. But we didn't know what it was. We were walking back to the passenger terminal, and one friend was taking pictures of it, and I think somebody actually moved a little bit or something. I don't think it was actually ordnance or whatever. We got yelled at for that one because we were supposed to report it or whatever. And then like 2 guys later, he reported it to the proper people, and he got like a medal for it. We were fucking around taking selfies with it and shit.
That's funny.
Crazy.
And my one friend, Kevin, he what would happen was like the local Iraqis, if they won a soccer match or something, they would shoot the guns up in the air in celebration. It would set off tracer fire sometimes. And then what it would do, we had these auto detection systems, like if missiles or shit came onto the base, it would set off all these alarms and whatnot. So like they'd shoot off their guns in the air, and the alarms would go off all night. And my buddy Kevin was posting this on Facebook, and he got yelled at because he's like, dude, you can't, because everybody back home were like was freaking out because they thought we were under attacks and shit, when it was really just fucking gunfire from the soccer celebrations and shit. It was funny. Oh man.
Different parts of the world,
I'd like to go back and see what it looks like now. I mean, I wouldn't want to like vacation there, but I'd like to at least drive through the old base and see what the embassy. They built the embassy. Well, the base was called Kirkuk Regional Air Base. It was like an old Iraqi base during the whatever, because the Gulf War. Because there was like there was a one spot on base. They had a little memorial to like, it was like the headquarters of where that base, at least for the Iraqi things, and there was a little tomb there where they got bombed by the Allies and stuff like that. And if you looked up at the ceiling in the warehouse, you could see like bullet holes of where the Allies shot in from wherever, like gunships and shit like that. But it was I'd like to see what the base looks like now. With what they did with it, because they built it. They did the State Department where we ate food. The chow hall was basically they were turning that in the State Department. What, not the attaché, or what's not the embassy? Well, below an embassy, like a what are those called? Consulate. They were build a consulate there in Kirkuk. So I'd like to see what that looks like, honestly.
Yeah, what? One of the proudest moments I had was about, again, a couple of months ago. On my job, I work right down by Fort Belvoir, right here in Virginia, and I serve a lot of the military people, or I do the job for them, what I mean? Right. But, some, I say some, but I mean a lot, you become friends with, right? And it's all soldiers, But one of the most proudest moments I had was one of the guys. He was Air Force, and his name is Matt Miller, and he was retiring after 25 years. And I'd done the pest control and stuff like that, for him and his wife and his kids. and they'd moved out. His wife and his kids were back down, like I think Louisiana, but he was still staying up here because he had some things they finish out, you know. But he actually saw my truck on the street that day, so he came up, Colin, with a conversation in the middle of the street, you know. Great guy. I wish I could have had a few beers with him, but what really humbled me is when he left my company, he saluted me.
Oh, it's cool, man. Good deal. It was like,
Yeah.
nice.
At least 2 times. He saluted me and he headed off. Great guy, great family. You know, I'll miss him. You know, good people. Yeah.
Good deal, man. Good deal.
Yeah.
There's some people in uniform that, like I was enlisted, and obviously enlisted have to salute officers. A lot of my buddies would make such a big deal. Oh, I don't want to salute. I'm like, dude, this like literally takes 2 seconds. How you doing, sir? That's not a fucking big deal. Like, why are you making this more complicated than it needs to be?
Yeah, he
Pick a better battle.
Right.
He saluted me in the street, in the middle of the street.
Nice.
Yeah. For me, it was pretty powerful. You know, I said, gosh, I should be saluting you. You know,
There was a story I heard of, I think it was in the Philippines when they did the death march.
Bataan.
Bataan Death March. And they said they brought a guy back. He was before it was the World War II vet telling the story. And they said his buddy left. He was like, when he last saw him, he was 150 pounds. And then when he came back after the march, he was like 83 pounds or something. And he was telling his friend, he's like, hold me up. Because it was when they rescued everybody and they first got back to the plane. And there was an American flag in the plane. He told his buddies, hold me up. And he said he just popped to attention, saluted, and then he fell down after that. And then they finally fixed him. But he said he just started bawling after he saw his buddy do that, stand up. And I actually cried when I heard the story. I was like, oh, wow. I'd fucking break down if I saw that shit. You know what I mean? Like, how the fuck?
That's a powerful story.
It is.
My mother's name's Cassidy, and I was very close to my grandfather, James Cassidy. God rest him. He died 8 years ago. He lasted to 85. You know, he lived a good life. But I spent a lot of time with him. A lot of time with him. But his brother, Michael Cassidy, he was in the Royal Signal Corps in the British Army at that time. You know, he was 24 years of age. You know, Irishman, you know, no jobs at that time. So, you know, joined the British Army. But he was stationed over in Singapore. And, you know, the war in Europe was ripe at that time. And, you know, the war in the Pacific, you know, was kind of, I don't want to say neglected, but maybe it was. And he was with a lot of American troops, a lot of Australian troops, and British troops. You know, they were captured in Singapore without a single shot. Maybe 40,000 men. And that, what you're talking about, Joey, they were put on the Bataan Death March, you know, right up through that part of Asia. Yeah. And yeah, my grandfather told me a story, you know, Michael, he was only 24, you know, but he died along that march at the hands of the Japanese. And you know, his body, like many of the bodies, never came back to their home place, but he's buried in Burma, you know, and yeah, that was brutal. The Japanese in those days were brutal,
Oh, they would. It was a very. It was whatever the emperor said they did, and these guys were literally programmed to
surrender. No
kill.
surrender.
Yeah, just kill until the last citizen of the country was going to do it. I mean, they would. I mean, the kamikaze attacks were insane. I mean, think about if I told you, hey, Colin, go out there and take this plane and just kill yourself and die and kill all these other soldiers, you'd be like, fuck you, dude. That's not a lawful order.
Yeah,
Went out there and fucking did it, man. I didn't think a thing of it. I didn't think one thing of that shit. Fuck that life.
Yeah, exactly. And people criticize the 2 atomic bombs that were dropped. Yeah.
But at the end of the day, if we didn't drop, I mean, was it the best way to do it? I mean, who knows? But yeah, if they were going to fight down to the last person, I mean, you're talking that war going into 46 and 47. I mean, my God, how many generations? I mean, how many bodies after bodies of fucking, Americans did you want to throw at? I mean, we after we conquered the Nazis in Europe, it was just a matter of time before we got all the technology and we had the V1, V2 rockets, and we were just going to do it anyways. I mean, it was just a matter of time before we took the Japanese, but the nukes definitely sped that part up.
Hiroshima and Nagasaki. You know what's horrible to talk about, but they, as you said, their emperor. And that's the Japanese mentality. No surrender. You know what I mean? So what are you going to do? What are you going to do?
So much more relaxed. I mean, I don't know any Japanese I don't have like a sample group, but I mean, if you just like compare Japanese society then to now, I mean, Japanese society's culture and society is very thought upon as awesome and good. I mean, they're very
good people,
very respectful, very
allies.
Fun culture.
Yeah, there are allies. You know what I mean? But
yeah, when I was up in Alaska, they had some kind of international Air Force, competition or whatever, and they had a group of Germans in there with the Luftwaffe. The plane still says Luftwaffe on it, and they had a group of Japanese who were in town too. And I was like, this is kind of cool when you think about it. These guys were fighting each other 70 years ago, and here they are just having friendly competitions and stuff like that. So it's kind of fun.
Great people. They're great people. All we have to worry about now is China.
Yeah, and even then, I mean, if you break it down, Chinese people would. I mean, it's a weird dichotomy, but a lot of that shit is just because they have the government controls a lot of things. Like they have social ranking systems and different stuff. They don't have the bodies to throw at something like people do. Like they have a one-child policy for many years, so they're like their age bracket of people from like who are supposed to be born from like 65 to like 2015 is like nothing. So they're not going to be able to support a lot of that economy coming up. So they're going to have to think of something. I think what you'll end up seeing is they're going to take a lot of China is vested heavily in Africa. I think you'll see a lot of African immigration towards China. I think you will a lot because like a lot of the Chinese guys, they don't really have any women to date because this is horrible truth here, but what they would do is they had the one child policy. So if they like Chinese couple knew they had a girl coming up, they would just get the low-key abortion or whatever because they only wanted a boy because boys were more popular. So it was like a huge imbalance too of dateable women over there. So it's like these Chinese dudes, they love the African women. So you're gonna see a lot of like these guys working on the oil rigs or whatever in Africa or Chinese nationals. There's a lot of dating, intercultural dating and stuff like that. So I think you'll see a lot of that coming up here in the next 10, 20 years because they gotta bring in people from somewhere because they sure as hell don't have the population there.
Yeah, the Chinese have murdered their whole population.
Oh yeah, they don't care. State sanctioned murder will fucking happen over in China. I gotta pee again. They broke the seal like a motherfucker, man.
Grumbus, you're a wise man. Bobby,
don't call me names.
What do you think? Seriously.
About what?
Just on the conversation.
No, I mean, I think Joey's got it right. I mean, they're going to run out of. For years, they've been so overpopulated that I think they didn't have enough foresight to see the reversal of that, and it could really hurt them in the long run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and what Joey said, it's true. I listen to the news as well, but Chinese men can't find a woman, because they've been cutting down their population. You know, you know.
Well, they don't have a lot of game either.
Yeah, plus it's pure communist. You know what I mean? They're, you know, pure communist country, CCP. You know what I mean? It's not a good place. You know, if you're a religious guy over there, if you're a Protestant, if you're a Catholic, you know, you're downtrodden. You know, look at the Uyghurs over there. Even though the Uyghurs might be Muslim, they're in concentration camps. You know,
I think a big part of it is the current, probably last couple of generations of Chinese women. I don't think they haven't bought into the submissive culture that their mothers and grandmothers and grandmothers went through. So I think that's going to have a big change on their economy, social dynamics, and, you know, repopulation.
They're our biggest threat is the Chinese.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, our economy is so intertwined with China. Like, if we don't buy Chinese goods, their economy doesn't exist. I mean, we're 60% of their fucking, you know, output. So I'm not really worried about China at all. Beyond, you know, a couple. I mean, there is some Chinese money going into Reddit, propping up some artificial stocks a little bit. So they're trying to do some backdoor economic damage. I mean, there's huge evidence of the AMC and GameStop and all that rise was a lot of Chinese investors bought some of that too, money going in there. But I mean, at the end of the day, we can just output that. And people, I'm not worried about their technology or their wars. I mean, what are they going to fucking do? We could shoot people from outer space. I mean, come on. So, I mean, we just have to.
Joey, we're losing our capability. You know, they're getting in front of us. You know what I mean? You know, we got to stop living in the fantasy land.
We've put the United States, for all our fouls and this and that, we have always put ourselves in the position of being able to outspend and outproduce anybody in the entire world at any time and anything. That's how we won World War II. That's how we won the Cold War. That's how we're going to beat China. That's how we're always going to do it. We got the biggest credit card in the room, and we got so many people dependent on us, you know, that at the end of the day, I'm not terribly worried about any of that because everything, you know, is really, really intertwined nowadays. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of these corporations are multinational. I mean, if, like, say China was like, oh, we're declaring war with the United States tomorrow. I mean, instantly Nike pulls out, fucking Reebok pulls, you know, so it's like, it would never happen because the financial interests, money drives everything, man. It really does. And the financial interests would just never let that happen. A war as we know it is just never going to happen again. You might have, you know, occasional skirmishes here and there with this and that, but yeah, it's never going to happen like that.
Who owns our market? Our market is owned by China.
Yeah, here or there a little bit, like I said, with the research or the resurgence of the AMC and GameStop stocks. But I mean, at the end of the day, man, that's the Fed could just be like, all right, all stocks are worthless tomorrow, and you know we're going to regroup in a new market, and you know that renders all that Chinese influence worthless. You know what I mean? So there's ways around that too. You know, it's I'm not terribly worried about it. I'm really not. I mean, there's capabilities. We could just having the biggest credit card always is going to pay off, man. It's like if we went to dinner, you know, Colin, and say me and you were trying to, you know, take Bobby to dinner. We were trying to impress her. And I was like, hey, I got this prepaid, you know, Capital One card for $250. And you're like, hey, I got a Gold American Express. You know, we both say you can spend what you want. You know, who do you think Bobby's going to take? Me with the Capital One or you with the Gold? I'm not saying Bobby would because that's a bad example. But, you know, typical girl, you know, Bobby's not going to go for just a, you know, superficial money thing like that. But
I'm going to wave cash at her.
He's gonna show her the actual money.
Fan myself with some 20s.
Money.
Hilarious.
Bobby, what do you think?
Okay, I'm a Capital One girl.
I got an account in Capital One too. So go ahead.
What's in your wallet?
I have 2 of them.
Everybody's in my wallet.
I got portraits of General Grant, portraits of Secretary Franklin.
I love them.
Little iron discs that show General Washington.
There you go.
Show me your bands. Show me your. Love it, Bobby. What do you think of just whatever?
What do I think of whatever?
What do you think of everything in the world at all times?
Yeah, don't leave nothing out.
Right. Start from the beginning, go towards the end, and tell us what you think about whatever from all time, everywhere in the history of the world. Go. We got all day. We got all day because Carla's not going to get up from the couch with the lazy ass, listening to doing Jello shot after Jello shot, watching fucking reruns of My 7,000 Pound Life or whatever the fuck show she's watching. You know what you do, Carla. We spy on you from the distance in your window right now.
That camera's always on.
Right. We know how to hack, man. I'm just like fucking Chloe from 24, man. I know how to do that shit, bro. For real. That was a good show. Remember that show, Colin, 24? I used to love 24, dude. That was a great show.
Heather Sutherland?
Oh, yeah. Fucking great show, right?
Great actor. His father was a great actor, too.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Donald Sutherland.
Yeah, Donald. Yeah. Great actors. Yeah. You don't get too many good actors like that anymore,
Well, I mean, all the shows nobody wants to take a risk on a show, so all the shows are all fucking crap. So network TV is garbage. That's why I say all the time I watch YouTube all day. One, I like being on streams, but it's like I don't really. Network TV just doesn't appeal to me. The shows they produce are just garbage.
The few shows that are fit to watch, they keep polling.
Right. You get a good show and they're like, oh, this isn't making money, so they're going to pull it. And it's like there was a show on Fox. This is a couple years ago, maybe 13, 14, somewhere in there. It was called Enlisted. It was a show about this army detachment that was back home, the stuff they did on the base. It was a really funny show. There was great acting. And it was like one season. They just pulled it. It's like, you fucking assholes, man.
Yeah.
Well, I hate these damn shows that they've got an underlying story that goes from week to week to week, and then for all of a sudden they yank it. So you got all this time invested in it. You still don't know. And after 2 years, you don't know what the outcome was. So I have a hard time getting any investment in time on regular network TV anymore.
Yeah, I don't watch it at all. I'm like what Joey said. I do everything on YouTube.
No. Yeah, I watch more YouTube than I do anything.
I'm literally on YouTube even at work. If I'm not, I have a policy. I don't cam up during work hours, but I'll sit there and watch my buddy's streams all day during work. That's no problem. I work at home, so it's not like I'm in the office and shit. So it's like it works out perfect. We were joking in our group chat for the show because for the regular Friday show, I got a group chat that we do. There's 6 people in it, and my buddy was like, "Man, I don't know what they're gonna do with the office when I have to play YouTube all day. They're gonna have to get used to
it." Yeah, Terry, I remember when MTV was music.
Yeah,
guys, it's been a while too. Then you're talking 2000. Because TRL
cutting edge.
Total Request Live
radio star.
It was.
Total Request Live was the last show MTV did that played live videos, and I can't remember when that went up here. I'm going to look this up. I'll give you a second here. I'll look it up I got IMDb, so I'm going to see what.
None of your artists did any video stuff until MTV came along.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it wasn't a thing.
Okay. 2 seconds. Last beer. Radio killed the radio star.
Internet killed the video. Music video. Internet killed the music video. It kind of did, really. But YouTube kind of brought it back a little bit, though. Like, if you think about artists, Chad, what's up, pal? Chadio's in the chat. He got back from his hike.
Oh, he's back?
Well, he's not going to be in the chat because Carla's fucking passed out Jello shots. But
Chadio's not old enough to remember MTV had music.
Right. Chanio feels like he's fucking 31, but he's really like 40 and shit. It's funny.
Great memory. Great memories. You know what? What's crazy? When you think about it, about memories and stuff like that. There, all of a sudden, when you're having conversations like we're having tonight, and at any time, then all of a sudden, maybe in the capture of your mind, you just reflect, and it seems like yesterday. And then, you think, wow, I'm, this age, whatever age, and you just think, wow, was that then? Was that back then? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've done that at least twice tonight, especially, me, obviously I'm an American, but being an immigrant, you know what I mean? First time I came to the United States, 86, 35 years ago almost, and then 21 years now in Virginia. I think back and I go, wow, I was a young boy, young kid. Where did all that time go? All
I
those,
remember thinking 1988 was a long time ago, and now here we are in 2020.
Exactly, Joey. And I remember all those good people who, who lived in like Pennsylvania or wherever, were so good to me, and now they're dead. When I met them, they were late 40s, 50s, and now they're dead. They lived the ripe old age of into their 80s. But it just shows you the progression and life. You know what I mean? Unbelievable. And it's but I'm always very thankful in my heart to those people. Up in Pennsylvania that took care of me when I was a young kid, and took me to those baseball games. Took me to a Penn State game. Back in the 80s. Yeah. Took me to New York and to New England, down to Gettysburg Battlefield.
Gettysburg's a great place to visit, man. One
Yeah.
of my favorite places in the planet to visit. It's so epic. You can feel it in the air. Gettysburg, it's epic, man. It's really fun.
Yeah.
Really, just you get the chills and you're walking around. You almost feel ghosts and shit. It's that deep. It's like sacred and shit.
Yeah, you feel it for sure, Joey. Absolutely, you feel it for sure. That's for sure. Beautiful place to visit, and thank God it's been it's still preserved.
They've done. I'll tell you what, too, man. Not only have they done a great job of preserving it, they've done a great job of enhancing it as well. Like I remember when I visited back in '89, when I was on a field trip in grade school, we saw it, and it was they were doing a decent job, and there was some of the original fencing, but not much. And then when I visited again when I was in high school with my family and stuff, they did the original scatter style fencing was a lot back there, and they did rehanced a lot of the the stuff and just made it look just a lot more crisper, like how it was back then and stuff like that. It really, the National Park Service does a phenomenal job. It's NPS is a real underrated, in my opinion, government agency. I mean, nobody really picks on them or anything like that, but I think they should get more credit for what they do. Those guys don't get paid a lot, man. They really don't. Like a park ranger, for example, probably starts out at GS7, GS5, something like that. 35, 40 a year. I make double what a park ranger gets, and I just stay at my house all day and do whatever I do and stuff like that. And those guys make a difference out there. You know, I mean, I get my job needs to be done too, but I mean, in terms of getting paid, I should probably get a little bit more, but I don't know.
Excuse me. Yeah.
But the thing, everybody wants to be a park ranger, so that's why it doesn't pay as much as you would think.
Yeah, no, it's fascinating place. Fascinating. You know, say my first time going there was 86, but then, I remember,
Better get a refill, guys.
All right.
I got my last beer. When I say my last beer, I have no more left. So this is, well, I've got two Keystone Light, but I think
We got bottles of whiskey around there. We can do this all day, Cal. Don't worry.
if the worst comes to the worst, I'll drink them. But no, my biggest one is I'm out of cigarettes. I've got one left.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got one left,
You can get if you could just call Uber Eats or call Uber and just order an Uber, but text the Uber guy like, "Yo, Uber guy, I'll give you a fucking 20 spot. You pick me up some smokes, and he'll do it."
Good idea.
Uber cigarettes. Man, my one buddy Chris, he used to deliver pizza for this pizza shop back when we grew up. I mean, I don't think it's still around anymore. Actually, I think they closed down by now. But he used to, he said if somebody like wants something from the store, there was a convenience store right next door. He'd pick them up cigarettes. Hey, I'll give you cigarettes, $10. You just upcharge them $3 and stuff. Do whatever. I mean, if you think about it, there's no reason why cigarettes can't be delivered. Alcohol can't be delivered. It's probably more of a safer model. I don't even know if they do it. I don't think you can get cigarettes delivered to your door. Could you? Like, if you want a pack of cigarettes delivered to your door right now, it'd probably cost you quite a bit,
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
And I can confirm that Colin can make it to get a pack of cigarettes and be back in 11 minutes.
Yeah, like before, right, Bobby? You've done that a few times, or I. Yeah, I was sitting on exactly, on a few late night live chats, with Bobby and I think Rob, maybe. And this, when it was snowing outside, right? It was actually the bad weather. But 7-Eleven that's not too far from here, But I remember going down, grabbing a pack of cigarettes and getting back up again.
Does your 7-Eleven have pizza there, Colin? I love 7. When I was in Baltimore,
Yeah.
there was a 7-Eleven right across from the hotel, and we'd go there at like 3 in the morning to get pizza. It was fucking awesome.
Yeah, they got the pizza there. They get the pizza there and all. Yeah. Yeah, it's good munchies. Good munchies.
Oh, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, they're just heating up frozen pizza, but I mean, it's really, like you said, good munchies.
Yeah. No, I've had it a few times. Yeah. Quite a few. Yeah. I love pizza. Love pizza.
It's really good. Pizza's like, it's kind of, it's like weird to say, but like, I mean, there's not much pizza out there that really tastes bad. I mean, at least in my opinion. I mean, sure, there's some pizzas that are better than others, etc. But like, I could still fuck up some Little Caesars. I could still fuck up some Tostinos, etc., etc. So,
yeah, there's this pizza place. It's in Sterling, Virginia, and we used to call it Don Corleone's. Like the Godfather.
Right.
And this pizza's as dough as it's almost like pizza bread, right? But a little thicker, whatever way he does it. But he called it Don Corleone's or Corleone's, whatever the pronunciation is.
Right.
And, best pizza I ever tasted down here. It's a one shop stop, so to speak.
Nice.
But
I like how they name all the pizza shops after the murderous mob movies. Like,
yeah.
Fucking people. Oh, here's a great pizza named after a fucking murderer.
But what happened was he got copyrighted.
Oh, no way. And they probably changed it like Donnie C's or something.
Yeah. Now, like not just now this moment, but years ago, then we changed it to the Dons. Like DONS, changed it to the Dons because he get copyrighted. You know what I mean? But well, you still get that one shop going, and you know, it's in a shopping mall, but it's great pizza. Great pizza. I just go in there. I like just a cheese pizza, you know.
That's what my boy likes. There's a bar up by me called Travelers. Just a local hole in the wall. I mean, it's nothing spectacular, but they always got they have New York style pizza day, and they have like for $8 you just get a fucking epic cheese pizza. It's so fucking good, man. It's really good.
I can eat the whole thing. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Oh, fucking I eat the whole pizza myself. You know, fucking. I always get the large. You know what I mean? But no, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. And he's not everybody's flavor, but he's a big Redskins guy, you know. So you go in, you know, he's got a lot of Redskins memorabilia all over the wall, and then, but he's also like a big Frank Sinatra guy. So when you go in you know, this place, you know, Frank Sinatra's playing, you know, the music's playing, you know, there's photographs and stuff like that there. No, it's pretty cool. You know, pretty cool. I like going there. You can buy it by the slice as well, but the slice is like this, you know, size of my head, size of my skull, you know what I mean? Which is big, you know what I mean? But you know, you get 2 slices and get a Coke, Diet Coke, whatever. You know, good stuff, good pizza. Yeah. I'm getting hungry now thinking about it. My God.
Oh, sounds awesome.
Yeah, y'all are making me hungry.
Yeah. So, Bobby, you're an hour behind me. Grumpus, you're in Texas. You're 3 hours behind me.
We're Central Time.
Oh, you're Central?
Central, yeah.
Right. Oh, so same as Bobby then?
No,
Yeah.
I'm Mountain.
You're Mountain Time, so Bobby's an hour ahead of me.
So right now it's...
Or behind me.
No, behind you.
Yeah, it's 1:47 here.
It's 15 minutes to 3 here.
No, it's 11:47 here. Holy hell!
You're 2 hours.
I did not know that.
11:47. Your night is so young. My gosh, it's quarter to 3 in the morning here. Bloody hell! Thank God it's a long weekend. Get some good sleep. Joey's back.
Oh yeah. I think about 3 o'clock is my absolute cutoff. I'm not staying up later than that. I don't think. That gives us 12 minutes to tell everybody in the chat how they've disappointed us throughout the year. So let's.
Is there still people in the chat?
I think so. I think Terry from Edwood Barbecue is still in the house.
I
think that's about it. I don't know anybody else. Let's see how many people we got in the live. Let's check Carla's meet. 7 watching, it says in the thing. I'm one of them. So Medwood's another one. So there's 5 other people out there in the chat. Grumpus is probably 1, so there's 3. I think Bobby's out there, so that's 4. So there's 3 other people besides the 4 we just mentioned who are out there. If you want to see Colin do a dance, type 568 in the chat. I haven't confirmed this with Colin yet, so you have to negotiate. It's not a guarantee. Oh man,
I gotta stick my charger in my phone. Somehow it died.
Oh, you used it too much.
Yeah.
Guess they have to porn sites.
Terry's in.
You got a dance request, Colin. So you have to do a dance for somebody. Now we have to. Are we gonna do you call it like we just name a dance and then Colin has to do it, or we're just gonna let Colin do a dance from his old country, like a traditional Irish dance?
Are we gonna need dollars?
That's true, Colin. Do you require dollars to be thrown at you while you're dancing, or you can just dance without the motivation of money?
Lights are low, looking out for a place to go. Can you see the music? Can you see the queen?
Colin's gonna do the cabbage patch.
Queen.
The machine gun cabbage patch. Get some, baby. The funky chicken. I don't even know what the funky chicken looks like. What's a funky chicken? Is it just bucking or bucking? Buck, 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 buck. Buck. Colin, do you remember the Saturday Night Live sketch Jim Brewer used to do, Goat Boy? It was so fucking funny. He'd just be talking in an interview, like, "Hey, I want over here." He would just act like a goat right in the middle of the way he was talking. It was so fucking juvenile, but it was fucking hilarious, man. I could never watch that and not laugh my ass off, and it's so fucking funny.
I can't believe there's still people watching. I thought we were on Han Solo, you know. I thought we were all by myself.
Yeah, we thought that before, Colin. Remember?
Yeah. So Joey is just said that there's all our people in the vicinity, so to speak.
Or we have to assume that Carla's still watching, but she's passed out on the couch after she took her bra off and did too many damn Jello shots, so she's sitting there like, because you know, this isn't me picking on Carla, but you know when she's not a professional alcoholic, when girls like her do Jello shots, fucking, it's over. The night's over. Like it's just gonna. She probably danced on the table for 3 seconds, did a somersault, and fucking she's either on the floor or her husband put her on the couch. You know, she's not having a good time right now. Oh, Carla's out there. Oh, sorry about that. Hey, what's up? Carla's joining the chat. Welcome back, Miss Carla. Having fun.
She's ate them like gummy bears.
Oh, Chad's still out there. It's invite me, Joey. I'm watching what you guys are saying. Okay.
Take a chance on me.
She's got the closed captioning guy watching us in closed captioning from around the world and in YouTube land right now. That's funny, man. I wonder if Colin's closed captioning, if it's different from like what I say. You know what I mean? Because it's like you got to do the closed captioning by region. Like a British closed captioning is going to be different than like an American closed captioning because certain words and shit like that, you know? So I wonder how that works. That'd be funny.
I can't even see chat. I can't even see it.
It just Carla just wrote LMFAO, and then Chad wrote Carla's off the building, and then Carla wrote yes you are, and then she wrote nope I'm here, and then Carla wrote yes I'm not doing the dishes, and then she wrote I cannot do a backflip, and then she wrote yes everybody in the chat is super sexy and dead sexy and sexy bitches. That's what she wrote. I may have made up some of that, but I mean it's mostly true. She wants to buy us get wall cards, even though we're not sick. I don't know what's that about, but Carla, we're getting some good entertainment on your channel. This is like giving Chris Rock $20 to just come up on your YouTube channel and fucking entertain her for a couple hours. You can just sit there and do Jello shots and laugh her ass off with her fucking shirt on.
Can Carla come back on again, right?
What's that, Cal?
Carla can come back on again, can't she?
No, she can't leave the couch after all the Jello shots. But in a normal world, she could, for sure.
But, you know, for the fact that it's her channel, can she...
Oh, yeah. She can totally come back on the stream. If we dance her,
she'd crawl back over to the keyboard.
Right, she'd be like, boof, boof, you guys are assholes, man. Pass out on the keyboard and shit, and there'd be like a fucking 9 going the whole way. Oh, we got another request, Colin, for you to do a dance. So what dance do you want Colin do? Do you want him to do the Watusi or the Running Man? Pick now.
Who's giving requests?
Or Colin, you know how to do the Charleston? You can do the Charleston. That's an easy one where you just fucking shake your knees and intercross your hands like that. That's actually a cool dance. If you ever get a chance to go on YouTube and type in like the old black and white Charlestons from like the 20s when they speed it up, that shit's fucking awesome, man. It looks like the hands are melting. Hobo is in the chat. Hobo, what's up, buddy? Hobo telling somebody to go to sleep is like me telling somebody to stop smoking weed. Like, shut the fuck up.
Wait, Joey, who's giving these requests? for dancing.
I joked earlier. I said, if you want Colin to do a dance, type 568 in the chat now. So Terry typed earlier one, and then Hobo, or not Hobo, but Carla just did, typed another 568 in the chat. I don't know where those numbers came from, but it's funny. You're gonna have to go play those numbers in the Virginia State Lottery tomorrow, Colin. 568 and the pick 3. It'd be funny if you won like $500.
Mm-hmm.
You go buy a bunch of Keystone with it. Keystone keg.
Yeah, my Keystones. That's awesome. No.
I remember when Keystone first came out. I was in high school because they would advertise it as like a specially lined can that made it taste like beer that was from a bottle.
Yeah, I got a couple of them in here, but they've been on my fridge for like fucking since the winter, Joey. When all of us guys were all talking, they're still there from the winter.
Oh, nice.
But that shows you how much I love it. You know what I mean? They've been on there from the winter.
Over, I woke up, decided to smoke, and I'm still going back to bed. Just saw y'all still rocking out. We are rocking out with our rock out with your cock out, jam out with your clam out. We're doing it, man. We're doing it. Here live on Carla Having Fun with Polish TV. Oh, yeah. Carla doing crazy things like somersaults. Carla, your fans want to see you do a somersault for a $30 donation. Are you willing to accept this challenge?
Pipeline. That's Keystone Pipeline.
Somersault right in the front lawn there, Carla. Do a somersault. I'll give you $30. I'll cash that too. You gotta record it though right now. I want to call her Alice, but Elise. Have Elise record that shit, bro, and then send it to me and I'll post it. I'll give you $30. Do a somersault.
Who the fuck is Alice?
This is 100% what I do. If I ever get to be, hopefully, like I want to be like real famous and shit, where I can just do streams and get people to do stupid shit. This is the kind of channel I'm gonna be doing. Like, all right, for $10, we get Carla from Illinois to do a somersault in her front lawn. Let's go. And then I bring her up and give her a portion of the proceeds, and I lie about it and like take all the money and go buy more weed. That's probably what I do. Oh man.
Oh, that's amazing.
I wonder if Chad fell asleep. If Carla wrote she did a somersault, she fell on her ass.
Right.
That's true. She probably said that she fell off the couch.
So lonely. I'm crazy. Crazy for feeling so blue.
Carla, how old were you when the last time you did a somersault was? Like, what was the age? Were you still in high school? Did you one in your 20s when you're drunk, maybe? What was, how old were you? Or did you do one in the past year? Tell us now. We're going to grill Carla on our own channel. This is all about Carla, Chad, all the time. So we need to know the first age or last age you did a somersault. And then what was the last physical CD you bought? Your fans are wanting to know that as well. So type in the chat now, since you're not representing yourself on your own channel because you're passed out on the couch with your sister. Just fucking sitting there with Dixie cups all around your head. Elementary school was the last time she did a somersault. Man, you need to get out there and live, C-Dog. Get out there and do a somersault tomorrow. Even if you got to get hooked up with one of those apparatuses that like the little girl doing this training, and they can just simulate it for you. You can just spin around. Maybe just go to the carnival and go on a coaster that goes upside down and something like that. That'd be cool. Fuck with that. One of those moon bouncers. Moon bouncers are cool. She's 11. No, she wrote now 11. I can't remember what the question was to now 11. What was the question, Carla, to where you wrote now 11 as the answer? It was 11 o'clock in Hawaii. Maybe that's what she's writing. If you're there from Hawaii, type Ukalakihiki in the chat.
Jesus. We'll call Kakawiki. Who's like that? We'll go Kakawaka.
Oh, it was last CD she bought. Okay, 2011 was last CD she bought. Okay. I couldn't even tell. I think the last CD I bought was
I know you're talking about.
I think it was Guns N' Roses. No, it was Metallica's one where they had it was like a gravestone on the front. think it was Death Magnetic. That might have been the last CD I bought, physical CD actually, because everything after that was digital music. Because I've had Amazon Music for quite a while.
See that guy you mentioned, Joey. I can't even pronounce his name. Ola Kekapandes or Ola Kekaweki from Hawaii.
You talk about the Israel Kamala Kaloko, hey, whatever the hell is
it? Beautiful songs he does on it. He does
Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
What a Wonderful World. Yeah, he plays the ukulele.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's a great video. It's got over 1 billion views on YouTube, man. The video's
awesome. Massive guy. He's like 400.
Oh, it was easily. He was probably 500 pounds, and then he just probably died of coronary failure or something like that.
Yeah, he died.
The one part in the video I like during the Somewhere Over the Rainbow is when they're dumping his ashes. They had a real big party right by the ocean, and a lot of people were holding up signs that says "Is lives" and shit like that. But they had these two chicks came out in the traditional garb, bikini and the little lace skirt and whatever.
Yeah,
and they dumped his ashes into the ocean, and then when they cut the ashes over, and there was a big rainbow going into the clouds of the mountains of the national park. It was really cool. If you ever get a chance, go out there and watch that video. I mean, I watch that several times a week because it's a cool, uplifting video. It's really good song
I love that. I actually bought his CD of some of his older songs as well. He does like what we're talking about, Over the Rainbow, and then he does a beautiful world. Yeah, check it out, guys. Hey, excellent, beautiful. God rest the guy, may he rest in peace. But
it's been like 20 years since he died, at least. You think he died in the 90s, actually?
Yeah, no, I'm surprised even they meet somebody else that knows about this person. You know what I mean? I thought I was the only one.
He's quite popular. When I was in Denver, there was this guy I was training with. I was doing some training for work. Or I was a trainer, and like one of the guys in the class was from Hawaii, and we hung out and kicked it and all that. And he was telling me about that guy. He's like, he's like kind of like their Elvis almost over there because he's a native islander, and a lot of his songs were about traditional, empowerment or whatever and stuff like that. So they really like him over there, even to this day.
Yeah, play the ukulele. Just boom, big fat big guy.
Right, it's cool. It's cool in the video. You see it because he has this tiny little box, and he's like, and just him on the beach, just surrounded by the palm trees, just playing it and stuff. It's really
powerful stuff. If anybody wants to listen to it, I would say listen to it. But for me, as is all here, we're all music lovers. You know what I mean? But he's a little bit special, I think. For his, for who he is and for his style. Just that style. The last time I heard a ukulele was what, Harold Lloyd, was it? Or going back to the old time movies. But no, definitely. I'm glad that came up. Yeah. Awesome.
So Carla, what? I'm assuming you had a Dodge Neon at some point. What? How long did you have it? Don't lie to me. I know you had a Dodge Neon because I had a Dodge Neon, and everybody who's 30 or in the 30s or 40s right now had a Dodge Neon at one time in their life. It's known fact. So how long did you have your Dodge Neon? Leprechaun TV.
Hey, Lep, what's up?
He passed out at 8 and just got up. I love it. I'm just teasing. Lep's a good guy with his foot-long beard and his house. Oh, he's never. That's right. Well, Carla, okay, when was the last time you knew somebody who had a neon? I know. Does somebody where you were in your area right there? Do they have a neon? Like if you looked out your window right now, could you see a Dodge Neon? Yes or no? Mad would never had a neon. Terry, no, you didn't have a neon. No way. Colin, did you ever have a Dodge Neon, bro?
A neon?
Dodge Neon. It was a car they came out with. It's like a Chevy Cavalier, but the Dodge.
No, never.
Never had one, huh? What about you, Grumpus? You never had Dodge Neon, huh?
My wife had a neon when I met her.
Oh, nice.
My first was a Nissan Bluebird.
That's what attracted me to her.
Nice. I had two neons. I had a white one and then a black one, and then I just junked that shit. I don't even know what I did. I think I got a Kia now or some shit. I'm not a big car guy. I appreciate cars. Yeah, they're cool, but I'm at the end of the day, I'm really lazy, and cars are a lot of maintenance. So the two just don't go hand in hand. I don't really take care of shit. So why am I gonna spend $45,000 on a classic car when I would just get trashed and I'd have to fucking sell it for $30,000 and later on, anyways. So.
No, right now I drive a Honda Accord 2012, but I treat it like a baby. I bought it.
You got automatic shift or you got regular shift?
No, it's automatic. I bought it.
That's good. That's
I
good.
bought it in 2015. After me and the missus split up, I got a bit of money, and I bought it for like 16 grand, just straight out.
Nice.
And I treat it like a baby. It's almost at. Is it 2012? It's almost at 80,000 miles.
That's nothing.
But I tell you what, I'm going to continue treating it like a baby because it's going to be quite a while before I can ever afford another.
Dude, I got a 2020 Kia, and I bought it in October of 19, and that fucker's already got 40,000 miles on it because I go to Michigan all the time. So it's like that's insane to think. You drive your truck all the time for work, so you probably don't even really, unless you're like on the weekends or something, huh, Collins? You don't even really fucking drive that much. At least that car.
The worst thing is, the company I work for is, companies in the past I worked for, you had your truck and you could take it home. Company I work for now, you can't do that. And I live now out in the suburbs of Virginia. So, it's 45 minutes for me to get into the office. Then I pick up my truck. But then it's another 45 minutes.
Does another shift take the truck after you get done with it?
No, it's mine.
It just sits there all night. Why don't they just let you take it home? It makes no fucking sense. I don't get
Yeah, no, it's great. I wish they would, because it would save my own personal vehicle. You know what I mean? But my personal vehicle, I'm probably putting over 300 miles a week on it. Whereas companies I worked for before, you left your vehicle in the house. The only time I ever used it was the Saturday I was off, or on a Sunday. So the Honda was good. And because you had your work vehicle, you could drive it to work, take it home. But as I say, the company now, no, it's I can't do that. I don't have that luxury anymore. You know what I mean? So I'm clocking up the miles in the old Honda Accord. But I do baby it. I do baby it. It's a white Honda, and it looks brand new. I take care of it. You know what I mean? But anyway, you still there, folks?
Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm typing here. I'm typing up when we was talking about 24 earlier. I thought about that Chloe O'Brien, and so I'm sending a email to her team, see if she'll come on the show. It's worth a shot. She's in the level of guests I've had before, so we'll see.
Silence is golden. I've always got music popping about my head.
So did anybody do anything fun today?
I think I've been on YouTube all day. I've been a lazy piece of shit today.
You've been on Carla's live all day, haven't you?
I think we were on it last night until about the same time, actually, and then I got up this morning and started getting on lives and just kept going.
Yeah, it's I was on there last night as well for a while. For a while. Listen to me saying for a while. It was like fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. You know?
I know I was there.
Yeah, Grumpus, you and I closed it down, right?
We go way back, like hours ago.
Yeah. Grumpus and I closed it down last night. That's right. Aye.
And we were both awake.
Yeah. And it was, for me, it was like, wow, must have been 3 in the morning. Must have been.
I think it was later than that, wasn't
it? Probably.
I think I went to bed. It was after 5.
Oh shit! That's why I slept. That's why I slept. The time I slept too. Oh, I slept well. But you know what? I just said, thanks be to God. I'm not back to work till Tuesday. We stayed up all and it was it was good times. Yeah, always. Bobby, what time did you stay up late last night?
Oh, I went to bed early. I can't tell you when, but earlier than I wanted.
You were a snoozer.
I have no recollection.
Yeah,
Julie.
Terry was with us till the very end last night too.
Who, Terry?
Terry was here last night too, right to the end.
Okay. Yeah, I was out at 2 yesterday.
And Joey was there up there for a while too. But
yeah, I was up till about 2 o'clock yesterday.
So, Grumpus, who was the last one there? We you and I, Grumpus? Was Terry?
Terry was still in the chat when we shut it down.
Crazy. We're all crazy.
Crazy. All right, guys. Speaking of shutting it down, I think I'm going to call it because it's already 3:11. I said I was going to shut it down at 3 o'clock. So it was beautiful talking to you, wonderful people, Bobby, Grumpus, Colin.
Hey, it's been real.
Carla, thanks for having me on. I hope you do. When you're passed out there on the couch with them Jello shots and nothing ridiculous happens to you, probably go to bed now if I were you, Carla.
What time did she start them Jello shots?
Oh shoot, man! It was about an hour and a half ago, so they're really kicking in right about now. Really kicking in, and that
she was talking about them during the day.
That's true. So she might have done some earlier because they had people over earlier.
I bet they snuck in. Them 2 girls snuck into that Jello early.
Oh fuck yeah! All right, guys. I'll holler at you. Appreciate it.
All right, Joey. We'll see you.
All right, Joey.
There.
Well, I guess we're all be getting out of here soon.
Yeah, I worked hard in the yard today. I'm kind of pooped.
Yeah.
We had that freeze here a few months back, and it just destroyed everything out back. So we've been out there trying to replant, make it to where we at least want to go out there and sit.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we're all getting off, so maybe we can all catch each other tomorrow. No matter.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna prop my feet up. I got the big race tomorrow.
Right.
I think I'm gonna throw some ribs on the pit early, and just take the whole day off.
Nice.
Well, enjoy, Grumpus. Enjoy.
You too. I got to work Monday. Y'all got off Monday?
Yeah.
I'm off.
I'm off.
I got to go in. I may just go in and count my chickens and leave.
Yeah, I'm off Monday, thankfully. As I said before, back on Tuesday. No postmortems, just, take advantage of it, because, getting back on Tuesday, it's going to be, summer's here, so it's going to be balls to the wall. It's going to be, getting back here to where I live at, 7:30, 8 o'clock at night, having to get up at 5 in the morning. So, it's work, sleep, back out.
I'll tell you what, if you were down here, you could make a killing because all this rain we've had, everything that crawls has come out.
Oh, yeah. It's crazy. Yeah. So, guys, all right. Well, I guess we're all going to kick a bucket right now. And
I think I'm about to punch the clock.
yeah, I'm tired too. But no, it's been a massive pleasure.
And you guys enjoy your Memorial Day tomorrow.
Yeah, you too, Grumpus.
Or Monday.
Yeah.
So we'll see you later. And Grumpus is out.
All right, Grumpus.
Good night. Good
So,
night,
Bobby,
Colin.
yeah, same to you, Bobby. Hey, take care. God bless, and I'll chat to you soon.
Hopefully so.
Yeah, I got my number and text you right back and forward.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it's it's good to have been chatting tonight, and it's been a massive pleasure.
Great to see you.
Yeah, great to see you too, Bobby. All right. Good night. God bless, Bobby. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.